Hi, everybody. Oh, damn, we missed out a Touch Thursday. It's not even Thursday. I don't know if anyone else heard that start playing besides me. But I heard it start. Hello. Hi, Derp. Hi, Luna. Hi, T and Riss. Hi, anybody who may be lurking. Welcome in. It is Pokemon time. I'm scared. Also, do you like my sticky note? I put another sticky note on the dono because they fixed it too much and too hard, and now it actually says more money than we've raised. I love technology. The true amount we have raised is still $320, even though the bar doesn't look like it should say that. It currently says that the match happened 2 times. But it's fine, because they're working on it. They're fixing it. And it's gonna be fine. But I will have to manually update that if anybody donates any money, so I may need to be reminded. I've already told this to Riss, but I am a little guy with ADHD and like 1 brain cell, so I may need to be reminded. One day the grease vinyl will be free of USBs. Hopefully soon. Missed all of the anime, but Dad brought home food for the pizza place with the best cheese sticks, so I ate good today. Yo, I love cheese sticks. I also love pizza. I kind of want pizza. See, I have this thing where I hate going out and picking up food by myself because I feel like people are judging my order. So there's like a small part of me that's like, I could go just buy pizza, like I have the power. I got paid a few days ago. Like, I have the power to go get a pizza, but then I'm like, I have to walk in there and be like, order for Abby, please, and they're gonna look at me funny. I don't know. I always feel more comfortable when I can just send Riss in there. I have anxiety. I don't know what to tell you. But maybe I am brave and I get a chicken bacon ranch pizza tomorrow. But also I wanted to make— Margaret's bullying me! What the fuck? She's bullying me. I do like picking up food cheaper than delivery. Well, see, I would have the same problem with ordering delivery too, is that they're just gonna like, I don't know. I get anxious that people are like, damn, all this food for 1 person, and I'm literally just ordering myself one pizza. I don't know. Although, part of me wants cheesy bread too. But anyway, all that is to say is I'm like, now I want pizza, even though literally an hour ago I was saying I wanted to make pancakes tomorrow. 1 brain cell. And that brain cell is foods that start with P, apparently. Pancakes and pizza. I want more, but they're already in the fridge. My mom and brother aren't home yet. Oh yeah, that's fair. You gotta save some for them, unfortunately. I made my brother be my social interaction shields when I bought my Switch 2 yesterday. Valid, valid, valid. Margaret, she's so mean. All I did was admit my anxieties and she was like, haha, too bad, dipshit. Poor stupid dipshit Abby. You had pancakes this week? Oh, am I mistaken? I could have sworn I heard something about delicious pancakes. Oh, speaking of delicious pancakes. I finally got my mug back that has the pancake tower on it. It is broken. I broke it like a long time ago. I feel like I talked about it on stream when it happened, but I don't remember. But anyway, I broke the handle off of it because I dropped it because it was slippery and full of hot liquid. Somehow the outside was slippery when I picked it up and it went shoo! And somehow only the handle broke off. But still, I wouldn't trust myself to be holding a cup full of hot liquid, and what if the glue snaps, you know? So it's a pen cup now, but it still exists. I just can't drink out of it. I still, when we were playing that game and I had this mug on the day because I knew it was the day, one of my favorite clips of all time. I'm being vague on purpose. My brother was like, it's time to have breakfast at 5 p.m. We went to IHOP yesterday and then he didn't have breakfast. He lied! Also, fuck, IHOP would hit. I love IHOP because they have gluten-free pancakes. I've literally only had 1 bad experience with the gluten-free pancakes in IHOP, and that was just, I think the batter was expired because they tasted weird. And I ate 1 bite and went, that don't taste right. And then, you know, I was just like, I don't want to, like, because they'd already, like, brought me the wrong pancakes at first. I think, or something happened where my food came out way later than everybody else's, so I was already like waiting to eat, and then they brought those, and I was just like, man, this sucks. Because I was just like, I don't even want to bother them about it at this point, like, I'm just gonna eat at home. Because my family had already eaten their entire meals. I'm like, I'm not gonna have them make me a third batch of pancakes. I just don't remember what was wrong with the first batch. I think it was just the wrong pancakes. But like, I never went to that IHOP ever again. But every other IHOP I've been to is fine. It was just that one in Massachusetts. But yeah, no, I love IHOP, except for that one time. That one specific location, I'll never go. Yeah, I don't know. I think the gluten-free batter must have expired or something because like they tasted weird and on my first bite and I was just like, I don't know about this. And then like, you know, a few minutes went by and I was just like, maybe I was hallucinating that. So I took a second bite and they still tasted really weird. So I was just like, no. And then like my mom took a bite and she was just like, ugh. And I was just like, yeah, we shouldn't be eating this. Like, I don't know why I took the second bite, to be honest. It's because I have no brain cells. Now she wants you struck by thunder, it's true. I, unlike him, had the cheesecake pancakes. Cheesecake pancakes? Now, I know they won't make those gluten-free. However, what if I made cheesecake pancakes at home? I'm probably gonna do an experiment tomorrow, I think, when I make pancakes. I think I've decided I'm doing pancakes because that doesn't require me to leave my house. I'm already planning on leaving my house at least once tomorrow because I have to go to the store because I ran out of shampoo. And a few other things. Like, I need gas in my car, and I ran out of shampoo. And I need to go Christmas shopping for my dad. So, like, I'm already gonna be out of the house once. I don't want to, like, go out the house, come back, and then be like, oh, I want pizza, and have to drive again? No, thank you. And I don't want to pick up the pizza while I'm already out, because I just want pancakes. I'm making pancakes. I'm gonna do an experiment, because I have pumpkin butter in my fridge, and I'm gonna put the pumpkin butter in instead of the regular butter, and it's gonna taste good, hopefully. And if it's not good, then I'm gonna get a pizza. There we go. I figured it out. According to a friend, I'm both the nicest and least problematic person in the group repo lobby. I don't believe them. Hi, Rhea. Welcome in. I have not played repo since whenever Echo's repo stream was that we all played with the crowd control. That's the last time I played repo. I feel like I've entirely forgotten how to play. But I feel like maybe should play more. Just like a Burger King Whopper. It also made me miss cold cheesecake. It's not as good when it's warm. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Maybe I don't want cheesecake pancakes. I'm still sad. I brought home leftover mini cheesecakes from Thanksgiving. They had fruit on top. The fruit on top of the mini cheesecakes went moldy so fast. It's like, I feel like it was 2 days after, I was just like, oh, I'll eat the last mini cheesecake, and it had mold on the fruit, and I was just like, you fuckers, you fuck. It's always the damn raspberries. I don't know what it is about raspberries, but it's like a mold magnet. Anyway, I'm still sad about those. They were like really good. It was like berries on top, cheesecake, obviously, like a plain cheesecake, and then the bottom, it was a cupcake size, and on the bottom there was a gluten-free Oreo. I want more. I might have to contact my family friend and be like, hey, cheesecake recipe? Because I don't know how to make cheesecake. I've never done it. Love Denny's cinnamon roll pancakes. I wish I could have a cinnamon roll pancake. It feels like it would be so much effort to make them. And I'm like, probably isn't. I have cinnamon in my house, but like, I think I'm gonna stick with my pumpkin pancake experiment though. Because it's in my brain. I've been thinking about it for like 3 days, so now I need to do it. Almost ordered pizza via DoorDash today because I didn't bring a lunch for work today, so I was, well, guess I'm ordering out today. Whenever I do DoorDash, it's either Zaxby's or Chinese because it's close to the school I work with. The thing is, I have yet to find a place to make a personal smallish pizza. Like, the closest is Domino's, but like, I want the local places to do the same. I don't know why local places don't, because I feel like so many people would want that. I don't know. If I ran a local pizza place, I would make a personal sized pizza. Personally. It's good for the picky people in your life who want their own pizza that doesn't have toppings on it. Riss. Targeting Riss. Oh God, I've never DoorDashed to my job before, but like people do it all the time. So it's not like it's impossible. Like we actually have like our department has like a DoorDash Plus or whatever Dash Pass account. So like we all can use that at work to save on fees, and then we just, you know, delete our credit card information when we're done because otherwise someone might use it on accident. which has happened to some people, not me, because I have not used it, but it exists. So I'm like, sometimes I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll take advantage of that. But like, I always pack food, so. Because like, even without the DoorDash fees, ordering out is still expensive because food costs $1 million and we live in a society. The new monsters are really cool. Okay, maybe I need to hop on Repo at some point. Maybe in the new year. Because I don't know when I'm gonna have time. New raids today. And one of the songs was done by Tom Morello. Riz, can you remind me who Tom Morello is? Because I don't know. My brain isn't working today. Settled with Wingstop, which I could have done Zaxby's, but fuck it. Last week before holiday break and I get paid Thursday. Wingstop tasty. I've been craving Wingstop. Okay, so I need y'all to know that we've been on stream for 20 minutes and I think I've mentioned 3 different foods that I want to eat right now. 4. 4 of them because I said pancakes, I said pizza, I said cheesecake, and I said wings. It's been 20 minutes. That's a good, like, every 5 minutes I want a new food. And honestly, 10 of those minutes was the starting soon screen. So realistically, it's every 2 minutes I want a new food? Or every 3 minutes? Roughly? 2.5? Every 2.5 minutes I want a new food. I mean, you're right, but listen, Teamsty. Oh, Rage Against the Machine, okay. See, I don't know singers' names. I know bands' names. That's it. Need to convince fellow teachers in Paris to do the same. Honestly, I don't know who's in charge of it at my job, but I'm pretty sure that they fund it with, like, soda can returnables money because so many people drink sodas in the break room. Partially, at least, funded by that. I don't know where the, like, all of the funding comes from for that. Like, I don't know who's paying for it. I feel like I should know that. But I've only worked there 6 months, and I've never utilized the DoorDash. Oh, he's a guitarist? Okay. I feel like my point still stands. I don't know individual musicians' names, except in very specific instances. Like, I know who Gerard Way is. But yeah. Or like, desperately I'm trying to think of more individual musicians and bands' names that I know. Hi, Mary! I can't think of any. Oh, mac and cheese sounds good too. I was talking to Toffee earlier about how mac and cheese sounded tasty.
My sub is at the age it starts to think about cave diving with a newborn baby and a wife at home.
Mary! Thank you for the 40 years. Not the cave diving. That meme is so funny to me because it's like, people really do just get that way with their midlife crises though, especially people who want to dive in caves, and it's like, you're going to die. Chill the fuck out. Hi Vela, welcome in. Yes, we had Riss added 2 runs to the shuffler with their donation. 1 fire red and 1 leaf green. Leaf green is the only one that's still around. Fire red died from, I believe, a Latios in the Viridian Forest. I'm still not over that. I'm not over that. Lots of things happened last stream that I have not recovered from emotionally. Like the Mauville gym battle in my Sapphire run, where a motherfucker hit 3 sheer colds. Oh, by the way, I think I said this in Discord, but for anyone who didn't see, I figured out why. We were wondering why he only used sheer cold 4 times and stopped using it. I forgot that my Celebi had pressure as its ability. That's why. When it killed my Celebi, it used up 2 PP. When it murdered him. It is cool that he's working with 14, I agree. I'm Toffee, I'm Mackie Cheese. Hi Toffee, welcome in. Also mentioned Chinese, my mom just had me call in for the place, so also dodged a bullet. Could've done some sesame chicken earlier, but whatever, fuck it. Again, I'm satisfied with the Wingstop choice. Good. I haven't had Wingstop in so long. I want some. Need it. I don't know when I'll get it, because I am trying not to spend all of my money on takeout food, but food is so tasty sometimes. And Marissa and I are getting sushi on Monday, so that's in 6 days. So, like, I can probably hold out on buying food out, but also... maybe I get Wingstop. I don't know. Roxas perished. He sure did. Still haven't gotten my waffle from Waffle House. I wish I could get a waffle from Waffle House. Why is the first pancake always flat? I don't know. I don't know. Why did the caption spell it Celebi the first time if the captions know how to spell Celebi? I don't know. Took me the past like 20 minutes to get the phone number verification turned on because it turns out my phone number was attached to an old Twitch account from work. Oh no. Welcome in. Long-time YouTube subscriber, first-time Twitch chatter. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Celibate bee. Oh my god. I don't know if it was the pain meds I was on when I woke up post-surgery or if I was super hungry that day, but that Waffle House waffle and eggs was good that day. Dude. It pains me that as a gluten-intolerant person, I can't experience Waffle House. I mean, I could probably get, like, eggs and hash browns, but, like, you don't go to... it's not called Eggs and Hash Brown House, okay? It's not called Eggs Hash Brown House. Just DM'd you, new hot woman... Say less. Say less. Oh, hi. Hello. Ooh. Why is the second picture so small? I can barely see her. Feels really weird that I'm a week away from being 20. Happy early birthday. I remember feeling that way when I turned 20. I was just like, new first number of my age? I don't know how I feel. I'm gonna feel that way next year when I turn 30. Sorry, I just had an existential crisis. I'm gonna feel that way again in a year. Need to hold out because I haven't done my Christmas shopping yet. Doing that on Thursday because payday. Fuck yeah. I got paid this past Friday. So, yeah. I need to just, I have like literally one more person in my family to shop for. Love how my marching band trip email is like, you also get admission to the football game. Like, I sure hope I do. I'm gonna be on that field at halftime. Real. Her name is Vamp Fatel. I'll send a better monster photo when I get there. Okay. Just reminded me 30 is coming. I'm a month ahead of you. Laughs nervously in a couple years till 40. It's a feeling we have to have every 10 years, I guess. Like, oh shit, the first number is changing. I'm not leveled. I've been on break. Uh-oh. I'm not 50, but I will be 40 in a few years. Whoa, what's 30? Barely 21. Ha ha ha. I don't feel 30. But probably because I'm not 30, I'm 29. But like, you know. It's also weird to say that I'm 29, I'm still not used to that. Because like, my birthday was 5 days ago? I can count so good. Don't feel 37, I feel 22. I also feel like 22, 23, because my theory on that for myself is that that's the age I was, like 23 is how old I was when the pandemic started. And I feel like the world has been weird ever since then, and I haven't felt like I've aged. I'm 29 for a month and 2 days. The passage of time is a myth and a legend, and sometimes you feel like a child until the dentist asks you to make your own cleaning appointment. I need to find a dentist. It's been 6 months that I've lived here and I've had dental insurance and I still haven't found a dentist. I'm maybe stupid. It's fine. I've been working on my backlog schedule more and I think I might be set for like 8 years at this point. That's a lot of years. That is a lot of years. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I wish you a very good dentist soon. I just need to like look and find. My problem is that like I don't know how to find a dentist. I'm realizing because it's like every other dentist that I've had, my parents have just found a dentist that our family goes to, and like I haven't been to a dentist in like a few years because I didn't have insurance for a bit. So like I never found a dentist the last place I lived because I was like, what's the point? I can't afford to go to the dentist. Now I can probably afford to go to the dentist, but I'm like, I don't have that skill in me. I don't know how to find a dentist, because I'm afraid I'll go there and they'll be like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna drill holes in all your teeth. Like, what if I find the worst dentist of all time? Like, fear. I have too many fears. Can't exactly go back to my old town anymore. Yeah, the 3-hour drive at least. Do it. Don't do it, please. Help me find a dentist up here, please. Please. Gotta change over insurances too. The reason I say 8 years is because the backlog is spread out across like 7 systems, and I struggle staying on top of getting through shit. Mood. I don't even want to know how many games are on my backlog right now. I mean, it's definitely over 100. But I don't want to count them and think about how many years it will take me. I don't want to think about it. It probably is like more than 8, to be honest. Also coming up on 30, also having to look for a dentist now too. Also an anxious wreck about it. We are just shaking hands, Mott. When did my problems become switching insurances? I miss when my problems was like switching between what homework to do. Dude, and we all hated homework, but it's like, this shit sucks worse than homework. Having to like be an adult every day, inevitably for the next eternity, like, Like, what do you mean life is constantly performing maintenance on yourself? Constantly, every time I do the dishes, there are more dishes. And it's just gonna be more dishes forever. Like, Remember when I was about 16, my older sister confidently telling me I wouldn't still be playing Pokemon in my 20s, laughing in late 30s. Ha ha. I play Pokemon all the time. We are shaking hands. My mom would always tell me, it's like, you won't still like video games when you're an adult, and here I am, 29, and I'm like, my favorite hobby? Going on the internet and showing people my video game. I'll have to juggle having 2 different insurance providers for a bit. This is why I don't keep a backlog. Ha 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 ha, pause. Hey, pause, do you and your wheel of backlog that's so big that you can't see the individual things on the wheel, do you feel called out? It's probably not a good sign that my cat's been to the dentist more recently than I have. So is mine. Pepper went to the dentist a year ago. Actually, wait. It might have been less than a year. I don't remember when his dental was, but it was very recent. As in, definitely more than 6 months ago, but like, within the last year. He has surprisingly good teeth for a 12-year-old cat. That's what they said. But he did have to have like 1 extraction. And 1 was like getting absorbed into his face, which I did not know was a thing. But that's a thing, they could just reabsorb the tooth. Menacing smiley. And I don't have any obligations to speedrun a Pokemon game until at least 2026, which I think is a win. There's an NPC who said, if I can't watch a woman use a feral soul to become a beast and crush people like juice, I don't want it. Good. It doesn't even have all the games on it. Oh no. Dentist? More like Dentee's nuts. Hi Ella. Welcome in. Should we play the game? I feel like we should play the game. I feel like I should actually cause chaos here. Alright. Oh, I should click on the game when I want to play it. But the shuffler is on pause now, so anything can happen. Did I actually beat— oh, hold on. Did I actually beat the gym? I did. So I guess I just leave? Question mark? I have 4 potions. I have 6 Pokeballs. I think we're okay. I think we are vibing and thriving. Hi. Oh yeah, it's this guy. This is how you get the running shoes in this game. You have to beat a whole gym first. I hacked them into my game. Planning on replaying these older Pokemon games next year? Hell yeah. Why don't we have a D's Nuts Pokemon? Where are we failing? I don't know. Oh, bye. I literally cannot believe you don't get the running shoes until here. Like, you have to beat the whole gym. Okay, Route 3. Wait, hold on. Route 3, are you an encounter? Am I allowed to have you? I gotta check, because people have been mean to me, and by people, I mean Riss. Route 3 is allowed. She also have to figure out how I'm gonna shove my Switch in my backpack with no case or anything when I haven't broken the "this is my prized possession" barrier yet. Oh. I don't have a case for my Switch 2 still, so I feel that. I have not taken it- Oh! You just reminded me! I owe you guys something! Wait a minute! We raised $100 for the National Children's Alliance, and I finally have access to the cartridge. I just remembered. What? Oh, hey, my Elgato turned on. Oh no! That's not real. It's not happening. You can't see that. It's not real. Wait, let me turn that off. I didn't know that was on. That's funny as... Hold on. Oh, now it's blank. Fuck. Hold on. I think I broke everything. Hold on. Shit. I have a color source. Why isn't it working? Okay, I broke everything. We just gotta give it a second. Brock is gaslit gatekeep girl bossing the running shoes from all of us. It's true. I can't scroll chat now? I think I broke everything. Oh no, it's fine now. The fabled cartridge, but yes, I do have the ZA cartridge now because Riss finally released it to me and I can lick it for you. We'll find out if it tastes just as bad as the Switch 1 cartridge. The Switch got turned on because the card got taken out. Yep. And I forgot it was connected to the Elgato. No. Let's see the news about Metroid. Yeah. Need some hot sauce. I mean, I have spicy mayo in the fridge. I'm not doing that. That would be funny as fuck. Okay, I need to figure out why this shit ain't working. Oh, it's because it moved. Anyway, let me just... Boop. Set this bad boy... Ah! My game shuffled! Do not perceive the shuffler. I don't know why this got so large. It was just supposed to be a black rectangle behind everything. But it got so large that it, in fact, is no longer, like, working properly. I must have accidentally resized it when I wasn't looking. Sorry about the scuff. It's inevitable. Oh, there's a pixel still. Hold on. Not to be picky, but, like, there's a pixel still. It's like sucks because when I switch into studio mode to like adjust things on other scenes without you guys seeing that I switched to scene, like it makes everything small. And I'm like, that defeats the purpose because I want to be able to see. And do not season the Pokemon. Can we categorize the taste of the ZA donut flavors scale? Aika said this NPC looks like Chica. Wait. She does. She does. I'm gonna show the class. She looks like Chica Love Live. I'm not taking constructive criticism. I don't know her. She's from Final Fantasy XIV. I would have pointed out the pixel if you hadn't. I'm like, the pixel. I don't want you here. Alright, so what we're gonna do. She's a Warrior of Light fan. Chica is a School Idol fan. I'm seeing no issue with this. That's just Chica. Chica Love Live. Chica Takami. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna come over here. So you can see me react better to tasting our beloved copy of Legends ZA. Finally, even though we hit this goal like a week ago. Chica after the Isekai reel. Okay. I don't remember how bad the Switch 1 cartridges tasted, but I specifically added this incentive because my first ever charity stream, the big milestone goal was if we raised our goal amount of money, I would lick a Switch cartridge. And now the Switch 2 exists. So I want to see if they still taste just as bad. So let's see. They sure do. They sure do. They sure fucking do. Oh, man. Oh, it's not leaving my mouth. Oh, my game shuffled again. Hey. Fuck, what the hell? How is it this bad? I don't remember it being this bad, but it definitely has to have been. My god. My goodness. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna put this back into my Switch so I don't lose it, but... I'm gonna go lick my copy of Street Fighter 6. Rhea, no! Me, every time that one, I still don't know why you did that multiple times, Mary. I should compare the old clip and the new clip. That'd be funny. Thank you for the clip, Chris. It sure isn't strawberry flavored. Was that Iba running on a hamster wheel? Yes. Yes. I'll show you again. My beloved child over there. I love her so much. I need to play No Sleep for Kaname Dots. I still haven't. I need to play it. I'm probably gonna stream it in January. Hopefully, if I can stream. If I can stream in January, I'm... At least the first couple weeks of January, I'm probably not gonna be able to stream because I may be moving. Riss and I are still waiting on some paperwork. But Riss is moving, no matter what. It's just whether we move to the apartment down the hall or not is still a question. How spicy, sweet, bitter, sour, fresh was it? I don't even know how I would describe, I guess bitter? Do it again? No, boss. Don't make me do it again. Okay. If you really want me to do it again, I'm trying to think of what amount donated to NCA would get me to do that again, and I'm thinking it's quite a high number. It's quite a high number. Wayne said you have to lick the DK one, it tastes like banana. Hey, how about you test that, because you're the one that has DK right now as far as I know. I guess it wasn't umami coated. Mary, thank you for the clip. Amazing, no notes. Iba. We love Iba in this house. Still need to finish I the Somnium Files. Yes, you do. It doesn't leave. Yeah, the taste is still in my mouth. It's so bad. Hi, Melon. You just missed me licking a Switch 2 cartridge and regretting my entire life. But I wasn't looking. Pause. Pause, don't make me do it again. No, it's bad. Also, I don't know. I mean, I know how, because the curiosity I'm sure is overwhelming, but I can't believe I influenced you, Rhea. Still need to finish No Sleep for Kaname Dots. I have a massive backlog and even bigger issue with actually finishing games. Yeah, that's a mood. I don't like to finish things. I haven't finished 100 Line yet. I still I'm like, well, I guess I can just say how many endings, and that's the percent, right? Basically, I'm 20%. I've got 20 endings. I hit a couple of the big ones. So, but I haven't ventured to, try to describe this so vaguely. I hit, a big ending, but I haven't done, I've only, there's a big choice, the first choice you make in the game. I haven't gone back to that split point and done the other side of it yet. I'm not even halfway done, I don't think, with the side I did choose. But, there's a whole side of the game I haven't seen. But I just have been so busy with work that it's I come home and I know there's a really hard battle coming up in the route that I'm on, and I just have been putting it off for months because I'm I come home from work, I'm tired, and it's I could click through a visual novel, but I don't want to do the battle. But I have to do the battle. It's been months. It's literally been months. Can't stay super long because my roommate and I are celebrating the end of our semester, but wanted to say hi. Oh, I hope you have a good celebration. I'm very proud of you for making it through the semester. You thought you were a snail gamer. I'm molasses. Should probably play Isomnium Files one of these days. Julie's justify using / having Iba tea. Yes. I mean, the justification is Aiba's great, and you did a good job drawing her. But I mean, Date's horny enough. I feel like you'd vibe with him. You know this. Plus, every person that plays Aiba Somnium Files makes my heart happy. You have to do it again for my sake. No! I have regrets. No one in this chat is mentally well. /J and also affectionate. You actually finished 100 line! Yo. I'm proud of you. That's a lot. I now know, I think, 3 people who have finished it all the way. Because there's you, and then Riss and Pause. To be fair, the side drawing is like 2/3 of the game, the other side's like 1/3. But still, that's a whole third I haven't even touched. Like a whole ass scenario I haven't considered. Wow, okay, I've been talking too much. That Switch 2 cartridge ruined my life so bad. I think that's 3 shuffles now. We're all controlling the singular brain cell and choose who gets it on the weekend. Oh my god, you're watching the Ghost Stories dub. That's how you found us? That's perfect. I think that's like a lot. At least for my YouTube channel, a lot of people found me through that. Which then, I'm like, well, I'm glad y'all stick around because I don't make more of that. I just kind of play things. But that's cool. I'm like afraid to actually watch it. I kind of want to, but I know there's at least one like joke I actually don't like in the Ghost Stories dub, and I'm like, but yeah. Which that one annoys me because it exists and it's like, I'm like, ooh, and like 7,000 comments going, why didn't they react to that one? And I'm like, because if I had been shown that, I would have ended the stream. Date is a sopping wet cat. Mainly watching it so I can stay awake long enough to correct my sleep schedule. Been awake since 6 AM yesterday. Melon? I hope that helps. So happy I showed you random ghost stories. Me too. It was like a bunch of you conspiring during my 13 Sentinel stream, and now here we are. And then I got to the end, it was like a cumulative 200 hours. Damn. Oh yeah, Riss was 190, right. Switch 2 taste is done, regrets are over. What I've heard /the Ghost Stories of is interesting. I'm gonna go with interesting. The ones I was shown on stream are very funny. And then there's the Air Force Ranger clip. And we're just gonna pretend that one don't exist. I don't like it. Oh, this is the game, this is the run that's making me upset. I have 2 Pokemon. The rest of them were murdered. I don't know where I am. Route 111. Okay, this is an encounter if I'm not mistaken. Yes, because 117 was removed, but 111 is not. That's a team. So all of my runs, I've currently got 4 runs going right now, and they're swapped at random intervals between, I think, 2 to 6 minutes. I had to think about it for a second. All of them have randomized Pokemon with randomized moves and abilities. So, my Metagross has Poison Point and knows these moves. And then my Illumise knows these moves. By the way, Karen knowing Toxic is the funniest thing I didn't plan in my life. Sand Veil. I forgot what her ability even was. But yeah, so I just did a gym battle in Mauville City, and I got hit by 3 Sheer Colts. So we're doing great. We're doing great on Sapphire. When it's funny, it's really funny. When it's not, it's very much a product of before it's time. Yeah. My defense, I had an exam at 10:30 yesterday, and I woke up from nerves, and I had a proctoring exam from 7 to 9 p.m. last night, and had another final this morning I had to cram for all last night. Oof. University just be like that, and it sucks. You know why this run is cursed? Because you named a Pokemon off Ella's inability to know Pokemon evolution lines or names. Okay, but consider your name for Metagross is funny. Best new 14 update. Gear Glam is apparently no longer job locked. Like you could wear Black Mage job gear on a White Mage, for example. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Like, I feel like it was a few weeks ago that they announced it, and I think Fig Leaf was talking about it. Oh, the Windstrait family. I'm not challenging them. I know what's good for me on this run. I'm not even gonna risk it. Alright, I have to teach someone Rock Smash. I have 2 Pokemon. Okay, I'm doing that later, I guess. I have 2 Pokemon. I have to teach one of them Rock Smash. I don't even know if either of them can learn Rock Smash. Okay. We're gonna suffer here in a second. I think with Snoot and Ellipsis, we should be fine. We should be fine. I hate double battles. You fell off the bridge? Shouldn't you go to the hospital? Why are we having a battle right now? I don't understand these trainers. Did I ever talk about my experience with Dead Island? I don't know. I feel like maybe not, because it doesn't sound familiar to me. Okay. They're level 15. How bad can they be? I'm gonna kick this rat in the face and body. And I'm going to bone meringue the baby. Cool. See, this is fine. This is fine until one of them tries to hit a sheer cold. But also, I'm pretty sure sheer cold doesn't work if you're underleveled. So maybe it's fine. You can't just say that. What did I say? Oh! Yeah, I didn't say that. I forgot words have other meanings. Why battle after falling off bridge? If you lose, then you take your Pokemon. Who are we jerking off? Wait, what? I said I was gonna bone meringue the baby? And I forgot that bone has another meaning. What did you think I said? I was making a joke about you saying that nothing could go wrong. Oh, I did say that. That's also something I shouldn't say. She's speedrunning the healthcare system. Oh my god. Let me scroll. You lose and you take your Pokemon to the Poke Center and you split the free meds Pokemon gets with yourself. If you win, then you take the money you steal from the person you beat up to get meds for yourself. It is true. She's speedrunning the Pokemon healthcare system. Dead Island is the last game I haven't beaten on my Xbox before I'll try and sell it, so I just decided to sit down and lock in for an afternoon and got quite a bit further than I did on PC. What also helps is that random people kept joining my lobby, did some side quests that I also got the progress for, and then left when they realized I didn't do the same thing they did. I didn't know Dead Island had, like, online multiplayer, question mark? Then again, I've not played that game, so I don't know anything about it. Okay. I have to teach somebody Rock Smash. Actually, I kind of hope neither of them can learn it, because then I can just take a Pokemon out of the graveyard for a second and not have to take a move off of my team. Shit, I have to teach it to Nose Job. Well, I have to get rid of Sunny Day. I have to get rid of Sunny Day because I've been using Fire Punch and Petal Dance a lot, and Soft Boiled has gotten me out of some situations. And yes, this does set up for this, but I gotta get rid of it. Hi, Figleaf! Welcome in! Thank y'all for saying hi to Vivi. It's an always online co-op game. I thought it was what? Am I thinking of a different game? I feel like there's 2 zombie games with similar names, and I always get them mixed up. Because they're from that same era. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. Me, Paz, and Ryan played it together for a hot second. It's much jankier than I remember. Since the people actually ended up helping me out a good amount and never closed the join permissions. I think you've left for dead. No, it's like, it starts with dead. Also. But it's Dead Rising. Dead Rising. I feel like Dead Rising and Dead Island are like the same They're not the same thing, but like, I feel like I heard about them at the same time. And so I've never once known which one was which. Okay. Sometimes that rock can have a Pokemon in it, so I was like, hmm? But we still have a free encounter. Well, not free. It's just a guarantee. We get an encounter on this route. Why are there so many people and not enough grass? I have 2 Pokemon. This is not fair. Are you a trainer? No. They're trainers, but I don't feel like having a double battle right now. Dead Rising's totally different. Each has experience and levels though, strangely enough. And they start with dead and have a second word that is 2 syllables. Dead Rising also has online, but I don't think it's open lobby. Interesting. I've played neither. I feel like I need to say that I've played neither. I remember seeing them both in like Nintendo Power or something, or some other gaming magazine that I used to have in middle school. I'll just suffer through this fight, it's fine. I don't know where you're going. Would you like to battle? No. No. What if I only have 1 E-speed left. Whoops. I'm just kicking babies right now. Anyway, we're raising money for the National Children's Alliance. Perfect sentence to say right after I said I'm kicking babies. Stop! Why is the encounter rate so high? Going insane. But, yeah. National Children's Alliance is a US-based nonprofit. They do a lot of great work helping kids around the country recover from abuse, prevent future abuse, and get justice. And they advocate for kids. It's a very good cause, very near and dear to my heart. I raise money for them every single year. I have some incentives pinned in the pinned message of different ways you can affect my runs while also giving to charity. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep kicking rocks. Speaking of kicking babies. No is ripped from reality. A Sapphire rat was an unfortunate victim of urbanization. The only grass patches left to run rooftop gardens. Better rocks than babies, true. Can't believe they gentrified Route 111. I need to stop saying shit. Okay, we're free of the grass. Ooh, berries. I feel like these are just... Ah! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Too kind to me. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And your little coffee cup and your emotes. I forget if Nanab berries do anything besides, like, taste good in the Pokeblock. Because I feel like there are some berries that just taste good in the Pokeblock. Or taste good in the Puffin. What are you? Are you just tasty? Pokeblock ingredient. Yup. It's the ones that are like very much real fruits. Although I don't know what that one's supposed to be. Or that one. So that's a durian, and that's a pineapple, and that's a banana. And that's a blue orange. And that's a green strawberry. And that's a peach. And that's a cherry. It kind of like broke my brain when I realized Pokemon berries are just based off actual fruit, like even the names. Like, it just never occurred to me as a child, and then I was like, wait a second. Rost, Straw, Pecha, Peach, like... Oh, you're a trainer! Oh, you're a trainer! I didn't look at you, actually. I am looking ahead. I am not looking at you. I am making 0 eye contact. The Windstreaks gave up on battling and turned their house into a microbrewery. Psych reference. Oh yes, the pineapple. I'm just realizing the berry thing. I think it only occurred to me like a year or 2 ago. I was like, hold on a second. I forgot to heal after the gym fight. Oh no. Estelle is fully healed. What do you know again? I don't remember. You actually have poison point. That's crazy. Well, I could put it to sleep. I don't know what this thing's gonna know, but I'd rather not have half health So, yeah. Oh, it would have thunderbolted me. Cool, I'm glad I switched. Oh shoot, there's gonna be an ad in about 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked as they're coming in to stream. No, I posted it on the Gamer General channel, but I deadass cannot believe I got 50 carrots on Uma. 50k carrots, I should say. Granted, a small percentage of those are paid, but still, 50k, that's a lot. It's more than I have right now. I have 30k, but like, you know. Ish. 30k-ish. I think they just gave out more carrots again. I'm hoarding the gems. I don't know what I'm hoarding them for still. Maybe the New Year's Haru because she's cute. But I don't know. I am going to... I guess if Thunderbolt's its only move, it can't hit me, so... But that, yeah, that's shit ass. That's shit ass. Wait, is that its... Oh my god, is that actually its only move? I'm gonna Hyper Beam this guy. Hopefully that is its only move. And I didn't just fuck up. Never mind, he's dead. It's fine. It's fine! I'm going to the Pokemon Center, though. Oh, yay! Water gun! Helpful! Oh fuck, he has another Pokemon. I forgot. Shit! I thought he only had one Pokemon! That's just gonna do 9 damage. Yeah. I'm gonna... Shit! Oh, fuck! We haven't seen this game yet today. Team Magma Crystal. That's the wrong Pokemon game. Crystal's on the Game Boy Color. That's a Lapras. That's a Lapras. That's a baby. I don't know what you know. But all of my moves aren't going to do much to you. Do I risk Bide? I'm gonna slack off. I only have 6 of those though. I'm just gonna heal and see what it knows. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're not doing that. It's not happening. Several of my Pokemon are weak to that. About half. That's not good. This is not good. I'm gonna shit. I mean, real. Now that I've seen that Thunderbolt, I'm gonna shit. What do you know? I don't remember. That's the problem with this Shufflelocke, is I don't remember what anything knows, and that makes me die. So I need to lock in for Christmas Ogre, which means I'm probably going to be scrounging for carrots when available in Prey. Have you seen how Pokemon Stadium handles 2-player versus? I don't think I have, because I haven't... When I played Pokemon Stadium as a kid, I only played the Kids Club minigames. I love those things. I could do a whole stream of just Kids Club, to be honest. But also it would be fun. I'm assuming it does. I'm assuming the Nintendo Switch Online... Because I think it has Pokemon Stadium, but I'm assuming it supports online multiplayer. What if I fought y'all with rental Pokemon or something? Because I don't think I can import real Pokemon in there. At least it was a crit. Yeah. Do I have anything good against a water type? I've got Absorb on Darren. Darren, I think, will die. Because he's weak sauce. I think Thunderbolt has 10 PP, so I couldn't stall with Slack Off to get rid of it. I think if I bide, I die. I think I'm just gonna switch in Eevee and hope it doesn't have a fighting type move. I love how it didn't try to Thunderbolt, even though that would have been super effective against the Pokemon it thought was there. There's another tank here named Beef Supremacy. Funny. In Stadium, since you're sharing the same monitor, you basically open up your move menu and each of the 4 moves is bound to one of the C buttons. Your opponent doesn't know what you chose unless they looked at your controller. Oh. That's interesting. So you can't cheat. I mean, you could cheat, but it's harder to cheat. And now you Thunderbolt. Okay. How do you like that? 50%. That's fine. Fuck. It lived on 1. Okay, hopefully Solar Beam not stab neutral typing hello. Go to sleep. We'll deal with that later, I guess. The Solar Beam Lapras. Estelle! Stop missing! What the fuck? I only have 2 Hyper Beams! I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. I need to go heal my Pokemon. This bitch threw a tree at me. Okay. That was fine. Janice. Reminds me of the FF10 clip of Cloud Strife saying, I've got a shit, take it from here. I give her the clip. Gosh. Oh, it's this way. I literally ended stream last time, saved outside the Pokemon Center, but I didn't heal beforehand. And I feel like that was just me being cruel to myself unnecessarily. I feel like that was bad of me. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope I don't get beat up by any more children. Just kidding. What? Croconaw, my beloved. Wait, I can use this to my advantage. Hold on. I can use this to my- Stop healing yourself. You became Dark type. You became Dark type! Hee hee hee. I didn't even plan that. Couldn't have. My defense is down now. But hopefully we can survive. 'Cause maybe he'll use a special move. He did not use a special move. But I think I can kill. And this might be the mistake that costs me my career. Just kidding. Depending on how much I enjoy the game, I may have to delay something in favor of Metroid Prime 4. Definitely not VLR, but something after it. Ooh. I hope you have a good time with Metroid Prime 4. Does this guy just have so many starters? He had a Totodile and a Charmander. I feel like that's a little bit rude. I shouldn't be risking myself like this. However, oh, he lived. Damn it. Wait, you know an on-type move? At this point, I'm just offended when they actually know something on type. Because, like, what do you mean? Main point of interest of Prime 4 is to mouse aim. Ooh. I didn't know they added that. That's pretty cool. Speaking of Switch mouse controls, which reminded me of a thing that I have too much copium for. Atlas put the Trauma Center Under the Knife soundtrack on Spotify today. None of the Trauma Center soundtracks have ever been on streaming platforms before. But they added the first game soundtrack today. Atlas has barely acknowledged Trauma Center as a series in the past, like, 10 years. The only times was this, and then last year, or I think it was either last year or the year before, for the 35th anniversary, like, musical album, they put the credits sung from Trauma Team on the album. And I feel like I was, like, one of the only people who knew what that was. But me and Key were very excited. So, like, they've now acknowledged Trauma Center twice. And I'm like, both times it was the music. However, like, maybe this is ramping up to something, and I feel like the Switch 2's mouse controls would work very well for a Trauma Center game. I'm just saying. Like, my hope is renewed. My crops may or may not be watered. I'm not sure. Bring my mouse pad to my grandparents' place over the holidays. Yay. It'd be cool. I know we'd get it. I would be a day one purchaser of a Trauma Center game, a new one, or a collection of remasters is the word I was trying to think of, or ports or whatever. I want them, what they need to do is I want them to do a remake of Under the Knife 2 at the same caliber that Second Opinion was as a remake of Under the Knife 1. Because Under the Knife 2 is a stellar game that should have been also put on the Wii with its associated game. I'm still, it's been decades. I love the Trauma Center games. Also, yeah, I was just thinking, Bela, like, they didn't localize all of the games. They didn't release them all in Europe. Like, they should just remaster the games and put them worldwide, and everyone can play them, and then I can buy them again because I'm normal. Is Zero Escape on Switch? If not, then mouse controls will also be nice for that. I don't think Zero Escape is on Switch now that you mention it. I don't think so. It's not. Okay, I didn't think so. I remember in, like, the Nirvana Initiative reveal trailer, it looked like Mizuki was playing 999 on a Switch, and we were all like, does this mean Zero Escape for Switch? And then that did not ever happen. Okay, oh, I have to fight Wally, but first, am I allowed to catch, wait, did I never catch anything on Route 1? I must have caught something on Route 110. Hold on. I need to go check my thing, because I think I forgot to update my spreadsheet, and if not, I totally missed an encounter on Route 110. I think. Because the removed encounter was Route 1. I must have just caught something without writing it down. ADHD, baby, let's go. Nope, there's nothing in here. Because Mrs. Bubbles was the Granite Cave. Oh wait, that's... I'm on the wrong spreadsheet. We caught the Starmie there. I was looking at Ruby that hasn't made it to 110 yet. That's my bad. I can't keep track of things. That's kind of half the purpose of this, is to be funny, and that I can't keep track of it. But there's this route. Which I can't catch anything besides the fishing encounter on, so I'm just not gonna bother, because I think there's real grass later. And then there's this area that I'm allowed to catch things on this time, because Riss didn't remove it. One of my core team members in ZA has been replaced for its shiny version. Not even Alpha, but well, it's a nice shiny. Ooh, which Pokemon? I thought she was straight up playing the first escape room in the Nirvana Initiative trailer. She was! She was. But it looked like a Switch, and we were all like, whoa, are they putting Zero Escape on the Switch? And in hindsight, I feel like they were trying to replicate the PS Vita. We were all like, yo, the Switch? Alright, what are we getting? This is just mean. This isn't the game where I had the dead Carvana. So, like, I just have to carry around this reminder of Chompy. Wherever I go. I shouldn't use jump kick because that'll kill it. Because now I know that Carvana is dark type. That's how Chompy died, is because I forgot that Carvana was dark type. Because my stupid ass was like, it doesn't get the dark type till it evolves into Sharpedo. That's a lie. That's not true. Remember me, Eddie? When I killed your brother, I looked just like this. It would resist water spout. It would extra resist fire moves. Probably. Maybe. Or I could put it to sleep. My chode will put it to sleep. Later. My chode will put it to sleep. Later. Ah, a baby. The baby has Intimidate. Okay. I'm going to punch the baby. Oh, right, you're water type. Me, that's an ice type. No. I think she only had one Pokemon. Let's go for it. Water Ice, yeah. I forgot that it was a dual type. Pokemon I swapped was a Charizard, and say what you want about overused, but a shiny is nice. I love shiny Charizard. It's a really nice color. I wish that shiny Charmander and shiny Charmeleon had like the same color palette as shiny Charizard. Because like I don't know why they don't. Like I don't know why shiny Charmander is just like slightly yellower. Like cool, you gave him jaundice. Okay. I really miscounted the amount of Pokemon this bitch had. Why did it have to be Registeel? That was a crit. That's funny as fuck. That did nothing. Well. We just got, I mean, this will be super effective if it hits. You can have regular Charmander or Piss Charmander. Shiny Mega Y is the OG dark purple shiny from Gen 2 that was retconned to black. Yo, I didn't know that. Nose job, please. Thank you. I wish that had done more damage. 2 HP. Alright, nose job. You got this, buddy. You got- fuck! No! You fuck! What the fuck? We gotta not get hitting ourselves with confusion. We gotta not hit ourselves with the confusion. We gotta not. Nose job, please. Thank you. Please die. Please. Oh! Oh, I hate Perish Song. It makes me stressed out. I hate Registeel. Oh, I almost ran right into that guy. Ah! I ran right into that guy. He looked at me funny. Charmander, but the Simpsons. Real. His Simpson Sona. Oh, hi, Heracross. It's Bois from Legend ZA. Of course you have Drizzle. Why? That's on type for you. Wait, no. Mega Kick's normal. Never mind. I thought it was fighting for a second. Sure sucks that it's raining and I don't have Sunny Day to cancel it out. Because I had to learn Rock Smash. I do not miss HMs being forced upon you in these older games. The newer games where they just make it something you don't have to teach your team. It's very nice. I've been spoiled, I think. Perish song when not nuzz-looking. This is annoying. Perish song when nuzz-looking. Ah! That and fucking Destiny Bond. Okay, going to the hospital. Actually, I hope... I think that will respawn the rock. And I don't want to respawn the rock in case it gives me a shitty Pokemon. I'm trying to be smart about this, because I think there's grass on this route somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, that's the sandy area. Oh wait, there isn't! What? The game is mean. It's on the other- oh yeah, the other side of the sand. I'm blocked off. I do like the sandstorm music. Okay, well I guess we're not doing that right now. I'll get that shit later. Route 112. Gonna move this up. Move all this shit down. Put the stuff in the correct order this time. Oh, my game switched! Fuck. Oh, I have to go get beaten up by another- wait, do I need to heal? I should. The pain of Nuzlocke and feeling like I need to run back to the Pokemon Center after every trainer battle. Finally getting in your Christmas jammies. Nice, nice, nice. And that should be all current backlog titles scheduled, more or less. Nice. I should at least figure out somewhat of a schedule for next year's stream games, but I haven't even figured out my actual streaming schedule for next year. Because I think I want to try to do only one stream per week, just because I've been really tired lately with doing 2 per week. And also working full-time. So my strategy would be to, like, you know, stream once a week, have one focus game at a time. Or sometimes just go off vibes, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to balance things, and it's really hard. But I know that, first of all, in January, I owe you guys a Pokemon from Memory art stream, so that'll be one of them. And then, after that, I will probably start No Sleep for Kaname Date. And then after that, I don't know things. I kind of want to do Silent Hill 1. Even though it's, like, not Halloween season. I kind of want to just break the mold and play Silent Hill 1. 150 games are on the main backlog schedule, and around 10 to 15 are side games to play for progress whenever. Gen 1 music just hits a specific part of my brain from 26 years ago. It's real good. Avigator! New name just dropped. I have a question for you. Are there any Pokemon in ZA you wish you had a shiny for? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I haven't decided whether I want to try- oh, it's the shorts man. Hello. I love shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. I haven't decided whether I want to try, like, shiny hunting for myself at all either. But maybe. I mean, I know I love my girl Mawile. DMC3 Java. I think I was gonna make that one a stretch goal if we beat our... oh, that's just my ears. Okay. Sorry, my tinnitus decided to act up, I guess. I was like, what is that high-pitched noise? It's still happening when I take my headphones off. But yeah, my plan was I need to think up stretch goals if we do hit $500 raised this month, which I don't know that we will or not, but if we do, like, I have like a running list of things that could be stretch goals, and one of them was DMC3 Java. Silent Hill 1. I really want to play it. I think I might just go for it. Okay, that didn't do that much. It's fine. You just scared me, sir. Shiny Alpha Totodile! Yo. Also, that implies that you can find in the wild the starter Pokemon, which is good, because I've been like, man, I like my Totodile. However, there were other babies I could have picked. I think you said it'd either be a stretch goal or a Jankuary thing if you do that. It would fit Jankuary. I think if we did hit the stretch goal, it would, like, definitely I would do that during Jankuary. But I also have another game I hopefully want to stream for Jankuary as well. Which is a secret surprise game. Riss knows what it is, and I think Riss and Key know what it is, and I don't think anybody else does. Stretch goal. Whatever the current market value of a Switch 2 is, lick a Switch 1 and 2 cartridge back to back. And it's female? Dude! That's sick. Got Shelf. I love saying Shelfa. Shelfa Crobat the other day. Nice. Happy for Chikorita finally being appreciated. Honestly, same. I love Chikorita. So many people hate her. Why you thrashing? Go to bed. I also know the thing. Does not know the thing. Stop thrashing. Go to bed. How about you become Eepy due to fatigue? Have you ever considered— oh wait, that won't work. I think Psychic doesn't work on Dark. These moves are too powerful, so... He's about to go bed, so I need to think of something that will do chip damage, and I think if I send out Jezebel— or actually, what is Car Battery now? Hold on. Nothing that won't kill it, probably. I'm gonna send out... We send out Jezebel and see if, like, resisted fire is fine. I do need to catch this thing. This is Emerald. Yeah. Okay, it hurt itself. I'm gonna throw a ball. 'Cause I don't trust this game. Perfect. I didn't even need to do anything. He went to bed. The reason I don't like Chikorita is because watching her evolution line visuals is like watching the sweetest gal in your elementary class who joined cheer because gymnastics class was full, turned into a shitty mean girl nurse by the time she was 24. Like, sure, this description feels like Ella, what the fuck, but I'm also not wrong. I love the way you think about Pokemon, Ella. Okay. Carvana's name is... where's my list? Vivi. If anything happens to this Carvana, I'm gonna be beside myself with grief, I think. We've got Vivi. Which route was this? 117, I believe. We've got Vivi, the Carvana. Ah! Back to this. I just need to, like, mark that it is boxed. I have a color coding system on my spreadsheet now, so I can know what's in the box and what's dead and what's in my party on any given moment. Please don't die! that hurt me physically and emotionally. Chomp V. Real. One of my backlog side games is Ziggurat 2, a really neat mix of boomer shooter and looter roguelike, where every mission has a randomly generated layout, and I'm currently refusing to progress the story in it because I want to see if the side quests it gives me have an end. I support this. Trying to see if the game will let me max out my character before like the 3rd main mission. That would be funny. Eevee is trying to learn Bide. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Thrash. This might be a hot take, but I feel like both of them lock me into something for a couple of turns, and Bide does not leave me confused at the end. I thought the Lapras was the only Pokemon. This is unfortunate. Do I have potions? I don't. This is bad. I also don't know what this thing knows, so... The Struggler could maybe overheat it to death. Or Darren can Fire Punch it to death. And given that the Struggler is at half health, I think I'm gonna risk Darren. I don't like Darren that much. I shouldn't say that. What if Darren ends up my only Pokemon? Ow. That wouldn't have hit Eevee. Maybe I should have kept Eevee out. Reminds me I need to figure out how to make my reading/media tracker spreadsheet shareable in a way that forces people to copy it to their own Google Sheets account instead of like trying to edit my base/root one. Oh, I wish I knew how to do that. I don't know shit about sharing stuff on Google. Remember Anime Chikorita getting itself out of its Pokeball in the middle of the night, vine whipping Pikachu out of Ash's bed and throwing him on the floor and then jumping up and snuggling next to Ash. I forgot about that. 2 coworkers wanted it, and I feel like other readers/visual novel folks might want it too. Something about the share permissions. I wish I knew things. Okay. We're back to Emerald again. So I caught Vivi. Ah! Okay, don't call me, thanks. Nobody cares, Joey. I feel like I can probably just fight Wally right now. But I want to check what Vivi knows besides Thrash. It's got Blaze? Okay. Does it know a fire move? No. I just want to ensure I don't have to collect a bunch of people's email addresses on the to-do list. I hope you can figure it out. Off to Sleepy Time Land. Good night, Bayla. Thanks for hanging out. Have good sleeps and good dreams. You make it view only, they should be able to make a copy of it to their own drive and edit it there. That sounds smart. I feel like that sounds like it works. As someone who has never shared a Google Sheet before in their life. Okay, Rolling Kick. Icy Wind. Spiderweb and Thrash. I feel like we can get rid of Spiderweb. I feel like we don't need that. Maybe replace it with a fire move. If the game would allow. I'm not putting either of them on my party yet. I like having options, but I don't want to change things right now. Did I heal? No. No, I didn't. I have ADHD. I don't know if that's apparent from everything that I ever say or do. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Shit, I should probably know, but I only had to share Google Suite things with classmates, professors, and group project members. That makes sense. I feel like Google sharing I only ever do with, like, RIS. So, like... And I also feel like they moved permissions recently. Like, the menu for it. I was trying to find it to share something with RIS semi-recently, and I just, like, couldn't find it anymore, and RIS had to send me an email request for permissions. That was fun. Uncle, please, I want to channel into this gym. Alright. I don't remember what he caught on any of these runs, but I'm pretty sure it's not the same thing that he caught anyway. So just please don't throw out a legendary. That's all I can really ask for. Please don't throw out a legendary. See, that's fine. That's normal. That's fine. Oh wait, I already read that. Y'all need to know I just played a Katamari level where I had to, check notes, roll around a child to collect food and make him fat. What the fuck is Katamari? I love Katamari. He bit me. Okay. Okay. Damn, I thought that would hit for full damage. Snoot, buddy. Does Snoot love me? Let's find out. Snoot's confused. Snoot loves me enough to do 1 damage. That's all we needed to know. We're on Emerald, so I think the level cap is 24. But I'm going to double check anyway. Yes, 24. If you go to the share settings, you can switch to anyone with the link and viewer only under the general access section. Then you can send the link. Anyone you send the link to can see it without having to log in, and if they want to make a copy of it to edit for themselves, they'll have to log in, but it doesn't require collecting anyone's emails. That sounds perfect. This was the Katamari level I started my play session on. I think we can only go more insane from here. Different depending on the email account used for the document. Work for university, and our university emails have restrictions set, so it automatically forces people to log in, so your mileage may vary. Interesting. Streamer email some Gucci on that front, 0 restrictions. Hell yeah. Uncle. Well, okay. Oh, this is an encounter. This is where Riz caught a shiny Squirtle in our Shufflelocke. I remember this vividly, this area. And I'm catching a regular ass fucking Loudred. I don't think I've caught a Loudred before, so yeah, I have not. I can't even claim Dupe's Claws on this. Maybe he'll be good. I need any Pokemon I can get. I should not be complaining on this run specifically. Toffee, thank you for saying hi to Vivi. Let's pray that Rock Smash being such a weak move means that it won't, but it's super effective. But it's not stab, and it's like got a power of, I think, 20, but I'm gonna double check. I don't have very many options right now. Yeah, 20. I just hit my mic, I apologize. 20. Ooh! That was close. Just don't hit yourself and we're good. Is this the- yep, this is the swagger but for special attack. Anyway. Getting the ball. Fucker! You are a fucker! Getting the ball. Don't make me use the great ball! There we go. Hyper voice if it survives long enough. If the moves weren't randomized, I'd agree with you. Maybe he just knows it. He knows Stomp. I know that. He be stomping. Alright. And our final name from Riss is Spencer R. Of all the Pokemon to be named after Spencer Reed, A Loudred? Sure. Why not? Spencer. One step closer to anime opening redeem. I'm solidly in the mid 30k range. Yay! Added D&D as a category / media type on this spreadsheet, and I feel like I need to clarify on the sheet it's meant for listening to playthroughs, not being in one, or does that count as reading material style media consumption too? You know what? These thoughts are not the useful thoughts right now. I need to finish this 1k piece puzzle before the new- Jesus, the shuffles are so fast. I guess I did that on purpose. 22, but stubborn pride and inability to understand how bad an idea is until I marry it means I have to see this through. That's a mood. I'm also like this. But I wish you luck with the puzzle. Need to figure out where I can watch Criminal Minds. I'm curious about it. I don't know where it would be available in Germany. Unless you find alternative means. Bye, Wally. We can finally raid! Oh, I forgot this man exists. Level's finally high enough? Hell yeah. I didn't realize it was level locked. Okay, I'm gonna heal, and then we're gonna fight gym trainers, and then we're gonna fight the gym, and hopefully this version of Watson does not have sheer cold. I'm afraid of this gym now. Even though there's no way the same thing can happen again. The odds would be astronomically low. I'm still scared. High level optional content, okay. Is it the 2006 show? Because if so, I can use my dad's Prime account. It's either 2005 or 2006, so I feel like the other version of Criminal Minds would be the 2020 something reboot. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, they're trying to force me to do a double battle. See, the speedrunner in me is like, yeah, do the double battle, and the anxious Nuzlocker in me is like, absolutely the fuck not. But, the last double battle I did wasn't so bad, so I'm gonna save time, because we don't have time because the game shuffles every 2 minutes. Technically, I should have been doing other content to be ready, but I forgot. Oh, Riss. Oh, Riss. Let's hope I don't regret my choice. Wait, their names both randomized as Liliana? That's funny. Okay. Compound eyes. If that Ralt has sheer cold, I'm gonna lose it. I know they're both Liliana! Scrolling over some episodes and I saw the same Spencer read that I saw on some random TikTok. This is the right one? Fuck yeah. I'm busy tomorrow and Thursday, so today is the day! The monkey balls curl. The monkey's paw curls and this Watson has Fisher. Or Horn Drill. I think that's the only other two one-hit KO moves I know off the top of my head. What's funny is I had Horn Drill on one of my Pokemon and I tried to use it against the sheer cold guy and then they sheer colded me before I could Horn Drill. I didn't even get a chance to try and see if mine would hit. Okay. We're just gonna start kicking Magneton. We're ganging up on Magneton. Because okay. Cool. We'll find out if we survive that later, I guess. Need me another good crime show. I really couldn't be fucking asked to watch the last 2 seasons of Blacklist. Have I heard of Blacklist? I don't know if I have. Sounds like it's not worth getting into, though. In before no card Fisher. No! No! I was convinced that Magmar had no guard until it missed one of the 4 sheer colds it tried. And then now I'm pretty sure it had compound eyes. But like, I wish there was a way. Like, I wish I had made log files of all the randomizers I did so I could check the ability of Magmar in that one seed. I almost said, don't worry, Watson's Pokemon, don't learn it, and forgot this is a randomizer. Oh yeah, Guillotine. I forgot Guillotine existed. Blacklist is good for the first like six seasons, 7 and 8 drag, and after 8 it's such a drastic change I didn't want to keep going. It has James Spader. Interesting. I don't know how I haven't heard of that. But maybe if I do watch it, I will just stop at after season 6. Unless I'm too invested and I can't bring myself to stop. Because sometimes I get like that. Alright, that's finally done. Got the Thief TM. He's really mad. I don't think Compound Eyes affects one-hit KO moves. No guard and lock on do, though. If he didn't have Compound Eyes, that just makes him insanely lucky, which I hate. Actually, yeah, because I don't know if Compound Eyes affects it. That's just the only other ability I know off the top of my head that can like affect accuracy. Because I was pretty sure he had no guard until the last Sure Cold Mist. And then I was like, well, it can't be no guard because no guard would guarantee a hit every single time. Oops. Okay, I don't have healing items, so I need to go to the store. I don't think there are any vanilla Pokemon with both a one-hit KO move and Compound Eyes. Probably because it would make the game too hard. Or too easy, depending on who has it. You or the enemy. Okay, I'm gonna buy some super potions. Which for like most of my money, I can survive this battle. The first season of Blacklist is probably the hardest to get through as there's the most amount of stuff that's hard to watch. Interesting. Okay, I'm like afraid of Magbies now because of the Magmar with Sheer Cold. Which, if I ever run into another Magby or Magmar on Sapphire, I should actually be afraid. But any other game, it shouldn't matter, theoretically. Really? Do you have Sturdy or some shit? I forget how Sturdy works in this gen. I know it's different between the gens, and I can never keep track of it. The accuracy increases by 1 for every level they have above your Pokemon. But besides that, I don't think accuracy and evasion changes do anything. Same like with the wide lens. So it's up by 1 for every level they have above your Pokemon, so... The Magmar was Watson's ace. So we were the same level. Which means it didn't have that level increase. Which is rude. Magby's banned in the Littles Cup? I didn't know that. If they have Sturdy, they legally have to tell you. Oh wait, why'd I use Water Gun again? I gotta stop clicking, fat. Okay. Sure. Yeah, do that. I'll just hit you and you'll die. I didn't expect that Water Gun to do so much. You just had some real bad luck. I sure did. Evil. Level 9 Magby going for the kill. Hello? What? You're not supposed to be here. Magby for a baby Pokemon has cracked stats and a really good move pool. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, keep missing. I'm fine with that. This trainer has the hydrogen bomb and the coughing baby. Funny. And Smeargle. What if I punch Smeargle in the face and body? Don't even need to see what that guy knows. Me when I'm done with this battle. There are so many trainers on this route for like no reason. There's the grass. I can finally catch something. Do you have a hydrogen bomb and a coughing baby? Damn. Quit flailing. At least I have something for this thing. It could be worse. I'm scared. He's probably gonna throw out a legendary next. I was joking. I was joking! Stop! What the fuck? He's probably gonna throw out a legendary next. Oh my god. At least that doesn't do anything. I think both my Pokemon are weak to that. Actually, okay, wait. My flying type cancels it out. If, pretty sure if Estelle was out, she'd be dead. I just need to survive. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Suicune equals you're on ice, on land, on off-Broadway, if that makes sense. It does. Fuck. Alright, Spencer, what do you know? Airlock. Cool. The Rayquaza ability. They said no weather for you. No stomp, horn attack, flatter, and slack off. I feel like I've gotten slack off on so many Pokemon this year. And by that I mean I can think of two that I've caught that both had it. Which is honestly wild. Not a terrible moveset, because like he is normal type, so those are stab. I'm going to the hospital. I don't care how far away it is. We're going. Hydrogen bomb and Pokemon most likely to be on a government list. Disconnect during the raid? No! New hot woman pics incoming. Ayo. Riss, you should post them spoilered into the Final Fantasy channel of Discord so everyone can see. Oh, pause. What did your dad do? Do I need to fight him again? Did he scam you again? Specifically tag Ella who doesn't know for sure if they have view of that channel. Yes. Okay. I freshly have 3 Pokemon, and I'm ready to take on the world. Hopefully this trainer doesn't have any legendaries. 2 Pokemon! And one's a Gloom. This is very normal and good. I'm switching to Nosejob. Rude. Screeching at me. Rude. My knee was acting up earlier so I couldn't, but I saw the garbage bag was full and asked him, hey, when you're done doing the dishes, can you put the parchment paper from dinner in the bin and then bring that to the garage? What did he do? Just bring the parchment to the garage and left the full bag in the kitchen? I feel like this is an instance of, Weaponized incompetence? Because what? What? Yeah, looks like he's been doing so much, but he hasn't been doing any more than what he usually does. I'm gonna fight him. Not only have I been taking care of the house, but also Mom. I'm gonna fight your dad so much. It's Big Dick B. They really just gave me a bunch of nose job food. Yay. Everybody knows it's Big Dig B. It's true. We're all gonna gang up, we're gonna team up and fight Paz's dad. WakiCon in Canada. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid attention and avoided her, but also I could use the experience points, but also a fear. Always down to fight some dads. Take a trip to Canada. You put some maple syrup in some suspicious woods. I beat your dad senseless. I take the maple syrup from the suspicious woods. The crime I'm busted for is maple syrup related. Ayy. Okay, I need to check really quick. We're on Sapphire. I just want to make sure I know that— Ah! Okay, we didn't die from Water Spout on 2 Pokemon that are weak to Water Spout. And Magneton is dead. So it's fine. I just wanted to check the level cap for the next gym really quick. Lava Ridge is next. 28 is the level cap. I feel like we might have a little bit of a tough time with that one because I don't know how far away the Lava Ridge gym is. And I only have 3 Pokemon that are both at like level 23. So if they level up past 28, there's not much I can do. Beating of dads is a great way to get experience points, very true. I'll get so many experience points when I beat up my own dad in Gym 5. Okay. Hopefully the Ralts and the Zigzagoon do not know any water moves. Got his ass. We don't even need to know what the Zigzagoon knew because it died. And so did the Ralts. Damn. Apparently I'm buff. I had no idea that I was this buff. 2 Raltses? Wait. 2 Raltses? I think I set this up so that all the Pokemon were like completely randomized, so I feel like it wouldn't have just— if she had 2 of the same Pokemon in vanilla, I don't think it would have replaced them both with Ralts. I think it would have replaced them each with a different Pokemon, so that's just kind of funny. I think about Gen 3 is they give us so many canonical dads to fight. It's so true. Bye Liliana and Liliana. Okay. Ka-chunk. Okay. We got to have that game for 2 minutes. It's a Wurmple. I feel like I can— even if— but I'm underleveled, but I feel like I can stomp a Wurmple. Like, its stats aren't good. Like, whatever it hits me with. Oh my gosh, hello Lacey! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? Ooh, Pokemon Legends ZA! What were you doing in ZA? Welcome in everybody. If you do not know me, hello, my name is Abby. You can also call me Waki. I am a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. I use they, he pronouns. I forgot how to introduce myself, but we are raising money for the National Children's Alliance today. And all month. I'm playing 4 Nuzlockes at once currently with a Shuffler. They're all randomized. We've had lots of tragedy so far. In this run specifically, we're doing great. Donations to NCA can help or hurt my runs, your choice. And NCA is a great cause. Lacey was just raising money for them as well, so I'm sure you know what they are and what they stand for, but they're a US-based nonprofit that helps kids across the country recover from abuse. They advocate for them in court. bring them justice, help prevent future abuse. They're a cause very near and dear to my heart. I'm snoozing this ad. It's not happening. But welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all had a great time in Lacey's stream. Just sitting here waiting to get back into the game. I'm sorry, Riz. We have our dad, we have the Win Straight dad, we have Juan, we have the Pokemaniacs with their kids in the portraits, and of course we have Juan, who is daddy. Real. Hi, Lacey. You're doing the gay DLC. I still need to beat the base game, and then Riss and I need to go halvesies on the DLC because we figured out we can share the DLC since we share a cartridge. But yeah, I've heard the ZI DLC is pretty good. Hi, Grugs. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. I love Lacey's Vivian emote. We do have joint custody of ZA. Abby can visit ZA this weekend. I have it, actually. I have it right now. I licked the cartridge earlier today and it tasted really bad. It in fact tasted so bad. They just licked it. It's true. Hi, VV Warrior. But welcome in, everybody. I'm not good at remembering how to talk about myself, but I hope everybody is having a good day. And if y'all need to raid and run, take care of yourself. Lacey, take care of yourself. Hot people raid and run. It's true. I'm going to point at you because it's true. And then I'm gonna stomp on this worm. Trying to learn growling.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here?
And that he's the sheriff. I don't want that. I don't want growl. I've got good moves. I don't need that.
Out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Where's the caveman? They keep showing me Carvana. Well, I guess I'll make that decision later. I don't think I'm gonna risk trying to hit that thing because it's supposed to be that level. Junk. Oh, I thought I could just go up that way. Whoops. Where the fuck is the caveman? He's in there and we're out here. Hope this helps. They really want me to use Carvana, it's true. I let Chompy die and I'm never gonna be able to live it down. Alrighty, what do I have good against a Gloom? I got Jezebel. Speaking of shorts, found 2 more pairs. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here with that shit. I don't remember. Accuracy of 90, accuracy of 90. Heat Wave is more powerful. I gotta risk it. Because maybe I'll just kill it, and then it won't hit me again. See? You got street smarts. Well, we found Kyogre. The only box legendary we hadn't seen yet. Hi, Kyogre. Riss, I didn't know you had so many shorts. Hi, Kyogre. What's up, man? The car service. Oh, I forgot the car service existed. Every time I see the Carvana, like the car service, out in the wild, I'm like, haha, that's a Pokemon, and then I don't think about it any further than that. I forgot it was a thing. They're the ones that have those big towers that look like car vending machines, right? I gotta get out of here. There's nothing I can hit that guy with. Anything good against a water type? No. I think our best bet is for my Chode to put it to sleep. Get Eckle smorphed. Okay. Go to bed. Oh my god. I'm never gonna have any progress. Hey, by the way, if we hit $400 raised, I'll make the shuffles happen even faster. Instead of 2 to 6 minutes, it will be 1 to 3 minutes. We're currently at $320 raised. The reason there's a sticky note PNG over my raised amount is because it's currently wrong. It says we've raised $425, which is not true, but the match challenge from the NCA raid train glitched out. And so it's like, they're trying to fix it. That's where we're at. In the name of accuracy, I have put a sticky note. If we get any donations tonight, I will manually change the text on the sticky note. Because I have never had a stream event not go scuffed. This is an encounter, by the way. Ooh, a burb. Actually a helpful thing, maybe, perhaps, potentially. Yeah, good thing Aeroblast is flying. I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Just made a life and death choice without knowing it. It's whole! It's true! Also, there is going to be an ad in about 2 minutes. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming into stream. Okay, Route 110 is Pidgeot. And now I just need to figure out my catching strategy. It has Sandstream. Okay. Powder Snow will probably kill it. Bide could kill it. Overheat will probably kill it. Thunderbolt's not good. Maybe I just throw a Swift out? From Zubat because it has a lower attack? I don't have any status moves on anybody. I'm throwing out you. Okay. It's going great so far. His moveset's looking great. Question is, can Zubat take a Pidgeot hit? I don't know if Pidgeot can hit me. We're gonna find out. It can hit me. This fucker has insomnia? Well, there goes my strategy. There goes my strategy. Get you, baby. I'm not putting it to sleep, that's for sure. It knows Frenzy Plant, and it knows Aeroblast. So I can't send out Ellipses, because Frenzy Plant will kill it. Nobody else resists flying. What does Chode know again besides sleeping? Mega Kick, Sacred Fire, Extra. I gotta heal Chode. And hope for the best. Thank you for the clip. Oh right, I could have gotten a free hit because I got a free heal out of it. Ah! Mod, thank you for the $25 donation! Hold on. You get a sticker. Ah! Hunt! Hunter Dane, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! So many things are happening. Welcome in. I hope Overwatch went well. How was your stream? What were y'all playing with Overwatch? Were you doing like a special challenge or just vibing? But welcome in. If anybody doesn't know me, hello. My name's Abby. I'm a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. We're currently raising money for the National Children's Alliance by making my Pokemon games suffer. I'm playing 4 Pokemon games at once in a shuffler. The ad is about to start and I can't snooze it! Oh, timing. I'm so sorry. But welcome in, everybody. I hope yeah. We were co-streaming a match. That's cool. I hope it went well. I'm sorry about the ad. The timing, as always, is bad. Thank you for Garbage Day. I've got to manually update this counter on my screen to say it's $25. So we're at $3.45. I'm really good at math. Okay. I just need to go into this and write it 3:45. There we go. It's accurate now. But thank you so much. You can either kill or revive a Pokemon if you choose. Let me know what you want to do. Best you can do here is use extra sentry to fish for flinches. Yeah, like there's like we're cooked. unless this thing just never lands a move ever again. That does nothing! Ah, I used Aeroblast again. Don't actually know what your box looks like, but revive whatever your favorite was from your Scuffed Sapphire run. Oh my god, thank you so much. We need all the help we can get on that one. Oh, let me look at my spreadsheet. We have many. I'll have to think about this very carefully. Because there was a lot of deaths on that run, and I think my best course of action would be to get somebody who got killed in the Great Sheer Cold incident of 2025. But I'll have to decide who that was because there was 3 of them. But they would at least be appropriately leveled for the area I'm currently in. So I'll either bring back my Flaffy, or my Wigglytuff, or my Celebi. Which all had their unique uses in the game. So like even saying, oh, the legendary, that's the obvious choice. Not necessarily. I don't think its moveset was that good. I don't remember it off the top of my head right now, but thank you so much for your donation. Is it just alternating between it's alternating between Aeroblast and Frenzy Plant, but at least I'm getting free heal time with Frenzy Plant. Stop. I gotta stop clicking so fast. So Glamour has been unlocked in 14 and has me tempted to... I'll deal with that later. What's good against a Carvana? I could annoy it to death. Or I could pedal dance it. I think I'm gonna pedal dance it. Knowing that, can I change my vote to Flaffy? Yes. Yes, you can. I need to, like... I need to do, like, something where I make it easily accessible to know which Pokemon are able to be revived for anyone who maybe hasn't been following this from the beginning, like you. Bye, Carvana. So... the problem with that, I could share my spreadsheet that I have, but my spreadsheet's kind of all over the place. And it would be, if I could like, come up with an easier way to make that information readily available, I need to figure that out. I also need to go back and grab Flaffy. So we're going all the way back to Mauville again. Oh my god. The pains of not having fast travel in the old Pokemon games. I think Fly is like Gym 5, I want to say. Has been tempted to go back so you can glam tank gear as a healer now. But I probably shouldn't. You considered a view-only Google sheet. I hear they're all the rage. I'll have to see. Because I could have one Google sheet that's like just a list of the dead Pokemon and which game that they're in, and not like, because my spreadsheet that I'm using to track everything is like multiple columns, one for each game, tracking every route that exists, and also what Pokemon I caught there. This is my graveyard for Sapphire. The level 6s is like, it's telling how early some of these were, but we're getting Dad back. Thank you for reviving Dad. I'm gonna turn Dad back to green on my spreadsheet. Oh, I need to write down that I caught Loudred as well. The spreadsheet's only helpful if I actually upkeep it. Oops. There we go. I think it's Gym 6. Fuck, it's that far? Why did I think it was Gym? Oh, because it's HM5 in some of the games. So I had a 5 in my brain. That's what it was. Got to watch my brother play like 20 minutes of P3R. Nice. Someday I'll go back to that game. Someday. Not soon, but someday. He only got to 4-9, but he's falling asleep at the metaphorical wheel, so I'll just let him sleep. I think that's a good plan. Very proud of my glams, which makes me sad that I'm so far behind now. Oh no. The reason why the Gen 3 Elite 4 only actually checks for Winona's badge, all the other badges unlock HMs that are needed to even get to the Elite 4, but you can get through Victory Road without beating Winona. That's fascinating. I did not know that. Hold on. Yeah, I should have gone to the Pokemon Center. Am I low on PP for anybody, actually? No. Dad, welcome back to the land of the living, though. We need all the help we can get. He had to be at work at like 7 today, so I may be nocturnal, but he's forced to endure the suffering of daylight. Oof. I hate the suffering of daylight. Ah! I thought he was looking the other way. He looked right at me. Can I have one? Why do you have 4 Pokemon? That's 4 chances for you to have a legendary. Oh, goodbye. We'll fight Gulpin later. You know what I should be paying attention to also is the level cap for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Which is 21. We're good. So I'm like, I'm not even in Cerulean yet. Okay, this is an encounter. I'm also going to heal myself. But this is an encounter, which means hopefully it's good and not bad and doesn't kill me and I don't kill it. Oh, the emotional pain. Tsukasa's back. Oh my god. Or that I woke up at like 7:30 this morning and it was still dark out. Shion gets a new friend. Name my last Zangoose Roxas. I named my last Zangoose Tsukasa because Paws named him, and then he died tragically. Also in the Sapphire run. I don't think I have anything that won't kill him. Oh, I can put it to sleep. I can put it to sleep. Cause it's so baby. He time traveled or something, I think. What's got you so frustrated? Really? I was gonna put it to sleep. This game's evil. That was a crit. That's funny. Well, this... I forgot that my Zubat had Flame Biting. Jesus Christ. Not all 5 hits. Well, now his attack's cut in half, right? That's fine. Mayhaps I heal. Oh, he's in the yellow, actually. But if I don't heal, he might kill me. But also, if he gets in the ball, he won't kill me. And he's in the yellow with the status move, and I'm using a Great Ball, so we're gonna just hope for the best. Perfect. Now, for anyone who is thinking about maybe donating $5 to the National Children's Alliance, you could name this beautiful bird. But if not, her name gonna be Hole Jr. Because we've done the last of Rissa's name suggestions, which means now it's my terrible naming. You have to stop me. He time traveled or something. Oh, I hope we can catch that Zangoose. I need Pokemon on that game. That's a deep name. Hi, Billy B. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, man. And for anyone wondering why its name is Hole Jr., I played a Heart Gold Nuzlocke 3 years ago? 3 years ago? And I had a Pidgey named Hole. Because chat decided to name her that. And then she survived until the end of the game and made it to the Hall of Fame. So. Mary picked the name Hole because she thought, oh, this Pokemon will certainly die and not be used for very long. And then, you know what else is deep? These nuts. How goes the locking of Nuz? It's been better than last stream. I'll put it that way. We haven't had any, I'm knocking on wood. We haven't had any sheer colds. So, and we had a revive happen, which was cool. Hello, inferior Hole. Hole is forever whether you like it or not. Hell yeah, we take those. I'm hoping I never see sheer cold again ever in my life. Ever. Ever. Man. I need more coffee. Her name's Holt Jr. I have to write down that Holt Jr. exists. What game is this? This is Ruby and we're on Route 110. Cool. And we're gonna go back and see what the ability is before I make any decisions. Thank God we were right next to the town. I can also heal for free. Haha! We've got two birds in here. We've got Diz and Hole Jr. Oh, I forgot Diz was stinky. Right. Luster Purge? Covet, Spit Up, and Comet Punch. I love how all of this and it tried to spit up on me. Okay. I guess, wait, I think I know. I think it's because the game doesn't understand things and it's like, this is the same type attack bonus move with a power of 100, which is higher than Covet and Comet Punch. Didn't account for the fact that you need to prepare for this move with another move. I think I figured out how the programming works. Figured out, I say. And then I think it went for Comet Punch after that because it's normal type instead of Luster Purge, which is not on type. Interesting. What was your ability again? Sandstream, right. We saw that. Gonna keep her in the box for now. I'm not opposed to using Sandstorm Bird. Mystery solved. Oh, we're back here again. I'm going to stomp him. Okay. I'm going to flatter you, so you might hit yourself. There is a method to the madness, but still nonsense logic, yeah. I think in most scenarios that move wouldn't exist. Oh, it's trying to skull bash me. Okay, I was like, the fuck is happening? I like never see that move get used. I think in most scenarios you wouldn't know Spit Up if you didn't also know Stockpile, so it's like it's not prepared for a scenario where the enemy Pokemon only knows Spit Up. It Cosmic Power and Skull Bash. This game's mean. Yeah. Oh, really? Really, dude? The confusion only lasting one turn. It's kind of rude. Kind of rude. Ground Psychic. I'm gonna use my same strat and hope the confusion lasts for more than one turn this time. Hit yourself. Oops. Just hit yourself. How hard is it for this confusion strat to work? Dude! I'm already slower than you! At least you're not hitting me. There we go. That's what I wanted. Bye-bye. Better than Gen 1 sleep mechanics where Pokemon can wake up the same turn it was hit with the sleep. Really? I didn't know that was possible in Gen 1. Definitely seen wild Pokemon that only have one of the stockpile spit up Swallow Moose because of the level they're at. Really? That's interesting. I thought they learned them all at once usually, but I haven't used those moves like strategically ever because it takes up 3 slots and I'm like, eh. Really? Why? It's a baby. What the fuck? Well. I don't remember what you know. It's been like 2 years. That's not an actual fighting type move. Nose job. Finish this, please. Clip changes the channel. Thank you for the clip, Ella. Yes, more like Spencer Rip. What did it do? It knows fucking Hydro Cannon. And it crit me, and I died. If I get wiped by a Teddy Ursa, I think I'm gonna get my Pokemon rights revoked, because... Yep, Hydro Cannon is in the game. Toffee would be proud. That clip took like a hot minute to come through. I was like getting worried for a second. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. The shuffles! Hi, Baru, welcome in. Toffee would be proud. Okay, time to not die to Kyogre. You know takedown? Heh. Heh. Effects 4 for the win, chat. Recoil kill? Poison kill? Bye, Kyogre. That was scary. Clip program had to grieve for a moment. Yeah. Can't believe Spencer Reed died. Not even in a Criminal Minds episode, in the Pokemon spin-off series. Why is it always a character named after my Blorbo that die? Ignore that like a lot of my dead Pokemon weren't named after my Blorbos, but I swear. First raid down, boy, that was wild. 1 death, 1 DDoS kick, and he somehow came back from 5 players dead and did 1 healer rezzing everyone. Holy shit. When clips load slow, I always have to double check if I type the right word, because I sure do type clit way more than clip. I've done clop before. Or cloop. I just like will forget the I. It's no fun to lose. You literally have a fucking legendary. Chill the fuck out. I'm going to the Pokemon Center. I'm going there. Hospital. I just got that fucking Loudred. Ah! Back to this. I need to catch you, sir. Or ma'am. She's a woman. Jesus fuck. Hey, question. Why won't you stay in the ball? There we go. Bitch baby, stay in the ball! Unless someone donates right now, I am naming it Bitch Baby. Cause this game has no filter. And also, I'm pretty sure it fits. Oh fuck yes. Oh wait, it'll fit with the space. It'll fit with the space. Okay. I don't think I have any poison items. Nope. The way I have it in my rules is that poison damage in the overworld does not count towards the Nuzlocke because literally the generation after this one, they got rid of that. Like, you can't faint from poison in the overworld. So, like, it's not even a thing. I thought the town was closer than this, though. Oh no, this is Mount Moon. We're going back to Cerulean. Bitch baby is alive and well. Don't worry about it. I've had enough suffering in this damn Nuzlocke. With that- oops! Almost ran into a wall. But yeah, I've had enough suffering in these Nuzlocks. I don't need all that. Valid fuck over with poison damage. It's literally just cruel and unusual. Because I'm pretty sure Gen 4, someone was telling me the other day that, because I was like, I know they got rid of that, but I didn't remember when. But someone was telling me, like, Gen 4, it's just, the poison fizzles out when they're at 1 health. And then Gen 5 and beyond, it doesn't even do any damage in the overworld. So, like, I am a huge believer in quality of life upgrades. Okay. We're healthy. We're happy. And this woman better not ruin that. What? There's so many Lilianas in this game. Oh my god, the baby! The baby has drought. And I have overheat. Cool. I could have also hit it with a powder snow, but that's fine. And now we're just gonna be annoying. My favorite thing to do in this game is be annoying. Because having Bide and Slack Off on the same Pokemon is like low-key killing me. Oof. It has Rough Skin? And a berry? Well, now you're just being annoying, so I'm gonna be annoying back. Are you sure you're using the randomizer and not the Liliandomizer? Maybe I did accidentally hit Liliana. The Liliana button, everyone's Liliana. Well, thank you for the follow, welcome in. All our follows are anonymous so no one gets called out of lurk. The Lilianator. The newest Doofenshmirtz invention, the Lilianator. Hello, Bland, welcome in! I love your little cow waving emote. Ah. Cow. Cows are so cute. Get his ass, struggler. I love bullying them with Bide. Because I think that the NPCs are not smart enough to just avoid attack moves for a couple turns. So they just keep hitting you and then you're like, haha! And you big punch them in the face. And it's great. Oh yeah, that's the trick house. Oh, it's this area. Corsola. Thank you, of course. It's a very cute emote. Is it like, it looks like the Mario cow, and I love that. I'm bullying you. We're dead. Oh my god. If it had gone for a second Dragon Rage, I'm surprised it didn't. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I hope I remember to heal Struggler before I get back to that game. It is. I love Mario Kart so much. Mario Kart's so good. I'm quite bad at it, but I love playing it. Yeah, the clutch. I don't know why it decided to spare me and not go for a second Dragon Rage. Also surprised Body Slam didn't kill, but we take what we get. We take our wins, and we don't question them. They struggle, but they hold on. The struggler. Oh, fuck. My heart's beating really fast, actually. Maybe I should get a heart rate monitor for these streams. Like, honestly, next year, for the next Shufflelocke, heart rate monitor. Be a great addition, I think. Cause, oh boy. Okay, I can skip this double battle. Perfect. I'm gonna. This is Emerald, so it's 24, I believe. Yes. Keeping track of all these level caps is... I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure it was because they were like, oh, let's balance the game better when we remake it for Emerald. But... they changed, like, all the level caps by, like, 1 level. And I'm like, okay. Or, well, they changed the levels of the gym's Pokemon. The developers aren't expecting anyone to have a level cap. That's a self-imposed restriction. And it does help balance things. God, I am really glad I hacked rare candies this year though, because last year I did this same event where I did all the Nuzlocks in a shuffler for charity, but I didn't hack rare candies in, and so most of the month was spent grinding. And we didn't make it very far. Actually, the Mauville gym is about where we ended off. Bye, Teddy Ursa. So seeing past Mauville is kind of cool, in my opinion. Goodbye, Magikarp. Isn't there some kind of level cap, or is that just for traded Pokemon? Yeah, it's the traded Pokemon thing. Each gym badge will let you, better control traded Pokemon of higher levels, but your own Pokemon can be whatever level they want. And they'll listen to you. And even that's not as strict as, like, the gym leader's level either, because I think it's, like, you can only have a traded Pokemon listen to you up until, like, level 20 or something, and then when you get the gym badge, it, like, goes to 30, or I don't remember the exact numbers, because that's never really been something that's affected me, because especially in my stream runs, like, I'm not trading Pokemon with anybody because it's, like, a shmemulator, so it doesn't affect things. Okay, this is the chimney cable car. I What's in here? A Pokemon is in here. Fiery Path. Fiery Path, I don't have an entry for, so now I have to add a row. For Fiery Path, because I forgot the Fiery Path existed. Let's see what we can get in here. Nothing? Maybe that's why it wasn't on- never mind. Umbreon! Yay! Drought Umbreon. You're dead. I apologize. Trying to think of what won't kill it. So, Dad would be able to use Seismic Toss for 23 damage. This thing's level 16. It probably has more than 23 health, so I think this is probably our best bet, and hopefully it doesn't know a ground type move. Mind Reader. Don't know things that I don't want you to know, please. I don't know what you mean. They look like perfectly legitimate copies of Pokemon that were legally obtained. True. They were so legal, in fact. Bring on the drought. Please. Okay, do you only know Mind Reader? Wait a minute. That's kind of funny. Okay, I can do one more of those, I think. I don't think Seismic Toss can crit. That wouldn't make sense. I'm Electro-type, it's fine. I just noticed that Dad's max health is 69. Nice. Now don't do anything that has recoil. Don't do it. Don't do it. Need all the help I can get. Fuck. Trying to think of a good name for Umbreon. But also, if you donate $5 to the National Children's Alliance, you can name Umbreon. Or a future Pokemon. Because any name request I get, I just put into a list, and then I go through that list every time I catch a Pokemon. It's in fact so easy. You know what else is easy, Umbreon? Getting in the ball! And staying there. Getting out the big guns. Thank you. Ah! I thought I fought her. Oh no, I thought I fought her already. Umbreon reads Dad's mind and learns about the horrors she witnessed on the other side of the veil. I thought I fought this girl already. Next opponents are named Red Hot and Deep Blue. Great. Those sound like Pokemon titles. Really? You're just bullying me at this point. I think this Porygon is trying to PP stall me. Okay, it's just a Magcargo. There's nothing to worry about. It's not a Magmar. And it's dead. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I thought she was gonna murder me, so... Okay. We heal. And it's not a Slugma either, thankfully. Slugma balls. We return to hell, I see. Hi, Maple. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We are indeed. in hell. Let's see what Bitch Baby knows, because I don't know if we looked. And if we did, I simply don't remember. Compound eyes. Compound eyes. Okay. Do you also know sheer cold? No. Karate chop and frustration. That makes sense. Let me actually write down that I caught you. Bitch Baby, the Zangoose. The fact that we've had 2 Zangies in this run. Runs, plural, I should say. Okay. I'm gonna rare candy it to level 10 to give it a fighting chance. Actually, the wild Pokemon are about the same level as it, so I'm actually not going to do that. Did you know that Mad Cargo's body temperature is 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit, which is hotter than the surface of the sun? Are you for real? Oh, is that in one of the Pokedex entries? That's funny as fuck. But yeah, how is the Earth functioning right now? Are you a trainer? Yes, you are. I don't know why I didn't touch you. You touched me. I should've just kept walking, dude. Bitch baby. Don't. You can't be doing this. It is a Pokedex entry. I love that they just put... Okay. That's fine. We can shuffle again. Well, they just put whatever in the Pokedex with zero thought about how it would work. They just literally just write that shit. I saw someone write a post once that they headcanoned... Refresh. They headcanoned that the Pokedex entries were just written by random kids. And that's why it's all that wild stuff that, like, couldn't possibly actually work. You know what? I feel like Refresh is better than Magic Coat, simply because I never seem to ever want to use Magic Coat. Because I'm like, I never know a Pokemon's gonna throw out statuses until it does. And by then I'm already statused, so like, I'm like, I don't care right now. It's not something I strategize for, especially in a randomizer. If it was not a randomizer and I could reasonably predict statuses, I think I'd use it more, but... Does that mean I can get my Pikachu medium rare? They'll just put fucking anything in there. It's true. Just remember that the child from the Katamari level I mentioned earlier got chucked into space to become a star at the end. Literally fattening up a child to make him into a star in space. Like the fucking witch from Hansel and Gretel. But worse. Not even eating him, you're just throwing him into space. To look at. Car battery! Okay, we're all on level now. I think I'm gonna keep leading with Snoot because I want Snoot's friendship to go up for return. And then we'll just see what this man wants from me. Please do not have any one-hit KO moves. You've already traumatized me enough in an alternate universe. Better to be the Katamari than be rolled into it. I'm back from Ghost Stories dub, welcome back. I caught more Pokemon on my Sapphire run, but then one of them died. But then we revived Dad, so Dad's back. But I had a Loudred for 5 minutes. And we're just slowly making progress. I've made it to the Mauville gym in Emerald, and I'm just hoping that he doesn't have any one-hit KO moves. But well, you never know. He has a fucking Celebi! Let's kill an old man! You know this humanoid Pokemon that puts people to sleep with hypnosis? Let's write that he kidnaps kids! Why? I don't know. The Ghost Story stuff! Well, now you've told him not to have one-hit KOs. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. You've already traumatized me in an alternate universe as a banger quote. You know what, Riss, do you want to put that in our quotes bot? Glad we got Dad back while I wasn't paying attention. I'm just gonna hit you in the face real quick, and actually, should I not waste? See, I don't know what it's gonna know, so like, if I can get a hit in real quick, that'd be good, but I only have 5 E-speeds, and he has 4 Pokemon. I also don't know if I'm faster or not, but I'm 4 levels higher, so the chances of me being faster is, like, higher? I'm just gonna lower his attack. He knows Fake Out. I'm gonna kick him in the face. Okay, I am in fact slower. Do I even have healing items? Oh, I do. Thank you, Riss. Do we know what Snoot's friendship is? No. I don't know where the friendship checker in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald is. And I certainly haven't— Ah, you're a trainer, I forgot. Who the fuck named the Zubat? You! Give them a raise. It was me. Anything that wasn't named via a charitable donation, I have named the first thing I thought of whenever I see the Pokemon. Which means most of the names are bad, but this one's pretty funny. In my opinion. Bug Rock. I'm gonna punch— well, look, he's rock. I don't think I have anything good for this thing. Oh! Wait, he's not rock? Is he water? Rock, water! I was like, I thought he was a bug. That works. I thought he was a bug. They tricked me. Oh my god, it's just food for Zubat. Food for Zubat. It's a chunk of health I didn't want to lose. Also only named Pokemon based on the first thing that comes to mind. I don't have anything good for this thing, Q Thunderbolt. I thought he was bug type. But I guess he's a water bug. You have a Mew? You have a Mew? You have a fucking Mew? He bit me. Ah! Fuck. Okay. I don't care. Nails bite and eruption. Okay. I think I just have to try to hit this thing with like a stab tri-attack or something. Cause Zubat's certainly not tanking these hits. Eevee's tanking them a little bit better. Stop biting me! Oh my fucking god. Not the flinch. Any combination of moves we could find here is theoretically canon. True. Go to bed. That way when I have to rest after Hyper Beam, it doesn't matter. Goodbye. Bitch baby grew to level 7. Bitch baby learned synthesis. My god. That's it? Sorry, I have a Hyper Beam. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, there's more grass here. There's no items, though. I'm gonna try- are you a trainer? No. I'm just gonna take, like, a second. I wanna get, like, a few levels on. I could've had a Raikou? I could've had a Raikou? Dude! I'm actually scared. Maybe I should run away. Karate Chop is a power of 50. Frustration. More powerful the less the user likes its trainer. Well, I don't think Bitch Baby likes me right now, so... But I don't know if moves like that get a same type attack bonus, so I might as well just Karate Chop and see what happens. We're dead. Okay. I didn't think we were surviving that, to be honest. Estelle, take care of this. Thank you for the clip. It knows an on-type move? Okay. That's fine. Go to bed. Okay. Raikou with stab is insane. Poisoned. Funny. My god. My god. Well, Snoot is not a good matchup for this thing. I forgot it resisted fighting. And I resist fighting, so funny. How is this thing the fastest Pokemon in the- Jesus Christ, in the world? Like, chill out, brother, I'm just trying to burn you to death. Are you kidding me? Oh, I forgot you were gonna use potions because you're a gym leader. Okay. Flash fire! Okay. I don't know what this thing knows, and I don't want to send Snoot back out for super effective jump kick just in case, because that half health. Car battery knows cross chop. But I don't know what this thing knows. But Jezebel can't do anything to it, so I have to switch. Flash fire. Who the fuck put flash fire on that thing? Me. It's me. I did the randomizer. Really? Ooh. She's a tank. We knew this. We knew this. Thank you, car battery. Dust Tox. I don't have anything good for that. Because bug resist fighting, I could just do outrage and then I might die. But I could also- switching to Jezebel is a bad idea because half health. I could switch to Ellipses because I think poison- I don't know how bug would work with this, but it's poison bug, so like ground poison. Better than locking myself into outrage, but also, we'll do that later, I guess. I still can't believe there's a Raikou here. Or there was a Raikou here. I'm just trying to get experience points, dog. I only have 2 potions. I shouldn't be wasting them like this. I just want, like, a level. I could just do a rare candy. Politoed! Why is everything super buff? Like, I don't understand. Everything in this area is like trying to kill bitch baby. Dude. Stop. What the fuck? I shouldn't have done that. Well, it's a special move. Doesn't really matter that you raised your defense, boy. That was annoying, though. Use one of my last 2 potions. Oh wait, I have 2. Yeah. I'm going back to Pewtertown. Going back to the city again. I think earlier I said I'm going back to Cerulean. That's a lie because this is not Cerulean. Pokemon. I'm going to also buy potions because I feel like I have at least a little bit of money from all those trainers. I gotta have something. Maybe even a cent or 2. Maybe they'll pity me and they'll give me potions for free. They will not. Unfortunately, capitalism. Buy a couple balls and then 8 potions and that's all my money. Okay, we're just gonna go to Mount Moon. I'm sick of this. If I want to grind, I can simply use rare candies to get levels instead of grinding. If I want to grind, I say. If I want to level, that's what I meant. Oh! Wait, this is a new route. But there's no grass. There was a Pokemon Center here? I forgot this existed. I didn't have to run back to Pewter City all of those times. Okay. Just gonna establish that I've been to this Pokemon Center. I think Route 4 continues on the other end of Mount Moon, so... I remembered there being one, but I only finished Let's Go Pikachu Eevee and wasn't sure if it still existed in Fire Red Leaf Green. I just fully forgot it was there. Because it's so random. Do 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 do. Pokemon? New friend? A baby. It's a baby. I karate chop the baby. Baby trying to kill me. Both of my other Pokemon are weak to Solar Beam. But it's a level 7 Meryl, so like, it's probably fine. right? Yeah, it's fine. Get in the ball! Please, I need more friends. Please, please, please. And I don't know what came over me. I'm naming this one after Mizuki, I the Somnium Files. This is Mizuki now. Unless someone wants to stop me. For $5 to the National Children's Alliance, I will stop. Is the Magikarp salesman in that center? Oh, I think that might be where the Magikarp salesman is, yeah. I'll have to go check. Because that could be my encounter, but what is he selling? I wonder, I don't know if the randomizer changes what he's selling. Merrills are nipple piercing coated? It should change it? Oh, we should go back. Because that could be my Route 4 encounter. But I only have $24. I need to fight some trainers, and then I can see how much he's charging for it. Specifically, nipple piercings. Why are they nipple piercing coated, Ella? If Shion's broke, I literally just bought potions. I wasn't thinking because I forgot there was a Magikarp salesman. Also, there is an ad coming up in about 90 seconds. I apologize in advance. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming in. I think I was gonna switch in ellipses and hope for the best. Illuminate. I don't remember what that does. It was trying to prep for something. That's cute. Damn it! I guess I don't know why it wouldn't have tried that again. Stop. You used 3 out of your 5, brother. Just like ball shape? Okay. Really? Well, now I know how much HP you have. I guess yeah, I guess it's... The weakness is neutralized, but it still does a decent amount of damage. Dude, that's annoying as fuck. Why does everyone have pain split suddenly? Stop withdrawing! Well, you're dead. So good choice. Good choice, Watson. Go fuck yourself. That's his ace, too. His ace is a fucking Entei. I'm healing. I'm not healing, I don't have anything. I only have a 1 potion. That's gonna do nothing. So we're just gonna bone meringue and pray. We're dead. He knows something on type, we're dead. This is a randomizer. He should not know things that are on type. I'm over it. We have an ad starting in like 3 seconds. I'm pausing the shuffler and I'm just gonna go cool off for a second. Because what was that? R.I.P. to Ellipses. Gone but never forgotten. Yeah, the game is really going for it today. I'm a little mad. Enjoy cool off, thank you. I'm gonna probably make another coffee and just exist for a few minutes. Enjoy Clippies. I'll be back when the ad's done and when my new coffee is made. Oh, that was so... Hi, I'm back. I'm totally not really angry right now. I did cool off a little bit, and I made, a decaf coffee, but I put hot chocolate mix in it, so it's like a mocha. Thank you for care package, Luna. Where did my water go? Where'd my water go? I gotta find it. I think it's on the other table. Are you normal? No. No, I'm not. Why is there an end to- Why is Watson? I've only fought Watson twice now. This is my second encounter with him, and both times he's been the worst ever. I'm just saying. I found my water, by the way. I found it. Watson is like the... Someone needs to draw Watson with like the laser eyes, like the memes. Because that's what these runs are this year. It's specifically because I finally made it to Watson, he's like, "Oh, you wanted to get past me? Funny." For Retribution, we're not fixing the power plant when Watson wants us to. We're letting Mauville face nuclear disaster. True. So true. Hold on. Oh, I have to unpause the shuffler, right? This is as good a time as any to remind everyone that this is a charity stream. And for $25 donated to the National Children's Alliance, you can revive our poor sweet ellipsis. But don't go beyond your means. But also, we are $5 away from our next Steam Key giveaway. I just realized. And that could name you a Pokemon if you wanted to name a Pokemon. But don't go beyond your means. Or I'll fight you. Okay, so it knows a stab fire move, but it also lowered its special attack significantly. I think I just have to, because Shufflefuck knows a water type move, but we just gotta send out Shufflefuck and hope that Water Spout can do something. I don't know that I'm faster. Fuck. We'll do that later. Mizuki! Mizuki's from the Mount Moon. And now we're gonna find out what the Magikarp salesman is selling. Is it you over here? Hello there! A secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just 500 Poke. I don't have money. I'm gonna come back because I think it's not gonna tell me what it is until I get it. So it's like, we're literally doing gacha. But I think that would be really funny for a Route 4 encounter. I just need $500, and I have 24. So I just need to start fighting all the trainers. There's gotta be some in here. Like, I think you're a trainer, probably. Ah. There's also a Pokemon in here. A baby! See, that just hurts because our Loudred just died. In the other game. You know, I never checked Mizuki's summary. Sticky Hold. Knows a Psychic, Solar Beam, and Protect. Okay. I'm just gonna send out Estelle. No, I'm gonna send out Cloud. This little guy's looking for his dad, Spencer Reed! I was about to say Whismer should be in a cave, but this is LeafGreen. This man killed himself. I'm glad that wasn't my encounter. I'm also realizing I meant to heal at the Pokemon Center and I didn't do that, so we're gonna do that really quick. This whole stream event is really just showcasing my ADHD on full blast. I do feel like with a normal Pokemon game, I'd have a little bit more of a brain cell, but switching between 4 different ones, you can see the threads of my ADHD a little bit better, which is funny. Just got cozy in bed, only to realize my TV remote and phone are across the room still. No. You have to snap to attention and remember. It's tough. Like, I don't remember shit about fuck. Can I have $500? My god. Stop. go away. I don't want to look at Entei right now. I have no interest in this. None whatsoever. Thank you. Stop. Also, just a reminder, we've seen Suicune, Raikou, and Entei today. We've seen Suicune, Raikou, and Entei on this game today. This game. Thank you for the clip. We've seen the Heathers. God, the way if I had caught all three of them, I would name them all Heather. Or I'd name them all, to confuse myself slightly less, I'd name them like Chandler, Duke, and McNamara. But you know. Like this would be Chandler. The only thing is that Heather Duke wears green and Suicune is blue. But you gotta make some sacrifices. Can I have $500? Blue is green. Blue is next to green. Can I have $500? Iris from the Somnium Files. Oh, Lord. It's level 14, I just realized. And it had to hit all 5 of those. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this shit. Thought it was level 10. Cloud. Get his ass. I'm so mad at myself for that. I should have noticed the level discrepancy before I did anything. Stop. Using Fury Attack. And it had to hit all 5. If it hadn't hit all 5, would have been fine. Oh yay, I caught Umbreon! I gotta sit here and think of a name for a second. Or someone else has a name idea and donates $5 to the National Children's Alliance. Then I don't have to think anymore. And kids get helped. It's all good things. Umbreon. Trying to think of a good... Ow, the edge. Like that Shadow the Hedgehog meme. Channel your anger and grief into this name. Ow, the edge. I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog is suffering from anger and grief. I think it works. What do you know? Well, we knew you had Drought. Mind Reader, Thunderbolt, Needle Arm, and Toxic. You're toxic, I'm slipping under, taste of a poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? I don't have potions, I don't want to waste them. I don't know if I'm supposed to go to the cable car or to the... I mean, I should go back to Mauville anyway. Cause, is it annoying to go all the way back there? Yes, but I can heal my Pokemon and I can lay Spencer to rest. And I don't have to use up the potions I currently have because I have 3 of them and one of them is just a regular potion, which is annoying. Toxic just like Karen and Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh my god, wait. This is the save that has Karen on it too. I have 2 toxic Pokemon. Oh my god. This seed loves toxic. Maybe this seed, I channeled all the Britney Spears energy into it. Goodbye, Spencer. I at least had you for 5 minutes. Toxic and needle arm, 30% flinch chance. Yeah, it's not bad. And we have an electric move and a grass move and toxic. So like decent coverage for things to do. Hello. Did I heal? I fucking didn't. Ugh. In my effort to get any progress before the game shuffles me again, I'm like trying to speed through things and it's like I'm forgetting things and then ending up taking more time. I could never be a speedrunner. Like I'd be in like the red minuses already. Have I told you Wayne cosplays Shadow the Hedgehog? Yes, you have. In 14. And just in case you're worried about missing Toxic, you have Mind Reader. Exactly. Only downside to that is wasting a turn. But it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna be smart. We're gonna put out the edge. Oh, I need to write down that I got out of the edge. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like, did I get my encounter? And I'm not gonna think about it. Okay. Now walk past this man carefully. What did I fucking say, Aqua? I said walk past this man carefully. She fails every stealth mission she's in. Okay, he only has 2 Pokemon, that's not bad. Gulping these nuts. Me when I read minds to see people's toxic thoughts. Well, I'm not gonna risk being underleveled again. So Nose Job is gonna come out because we have Drought on. Which will boost Fire Punch. See, it's like budget Sunny Day. I didn't need Sunny Day, Jesus Lord. I resist that, right? Oh yeah. Big resist. That was a crit. Incredible. I don't think he resists this, so... Just don't throw out a legendary and we're good. I shouldn't say that. Oh, good. Something normal that I can punch for super effective damage. I love Snowrunt, but he gotta go. Gulpin went Kirby mode! Okay, we're level 25. What's the level cap? Oh, we're back to this shit. Tasty gym battle. 28 is the level cap for leverage, so we're still in a good place for that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, just keep lowering your special attack, bud. I just wish I had been faster. Because Water Spout's damage output is entirely based on your own health. But I have Earthquake. Maybe that'll do more. Okay. It did about the same. Citrus Berry? Bitch! If Kirby could fire lasers made of flying power. Can I crit? Yeah, you already taunted me. There's no way he's out of overheats either. I'm wondering what's your strategy, bro? To be annoying. Surprised I didn't try to heal the Celebi. But I guess he switched the Celebi into being hit, so. Please let this be it. I'm over this man. He lived on 1! Ugh! figured out ROM hacks of my own, so I've been playing Renegade Platinum. Yo, I've heard good things about Renegade Platinum, but I haven't played it myself. I've heard it's hard, obviously. So, like, I'm probably not going to... See, because I've been trying to think of... Because I've been doing this thing for a few years where I'm, like, very slowly, admittedly, I'm trying to Nuzlocke through every, like, generation of Pokemon. Or, like, every region, at least. Because I know the difference between generation and region can be a bit confusing when you start talking about remakes, but like I did a Fire Red Nuzlocke, I've done a Heart Gold Nuzlocke, and I've done an Emerald Soul Link Nuzlocke. My Fire Red and Heart Gold were vanilla. Emerald was a Soul Lock and randomized. So I'm trying to think, because I want to do a Platinum Nuzlocke soon, so I can keep progressing on that goal of mine, but I don't know if I want to just do like a randomizer, or if I want to do something more like complicated than that. I don't think I'd Nuzlocke Renegade Platinum though, because it scares me a little bit. But like I want to figure out like I don't know if this is the right word, but like a gimmick for it, because I don't want to just do another vanilla Nuzlocke, but I might just do a regular randomized Nuzlocke because I haven't done a regular randomized Nuzlocke. I did a Soul Lock, so that was like an extra layer. So maybe I'll just do a Platinum randomizer. I don't know. But that's another thing that I want to do in 2026, is that I want to go back to my roots and go back to like doing like the Nuzlocke runs I was doing. Like this is fun too. But this is like, I don't want this to be a replacement for my funny Nuzlocks. I just really like doing Nuzlocks. And then I also want to play Silent Hill 1. And I want to play No Sleep for Konami Date, and I want to maybe start making more headway into my Kingdom Hearts series playthrough, because I beat Birth by Sleep a year ago, I'm realizing, so it's been a hot second. I need to play Recoded. A little harder than you're used to, but still early on, so you know. Yeah, I've heard Renegade Platinum is like rough, and so I'm like probably not gonna Nuzlocke it. If I play it, I'm just gonna play it normal. Okay. He's using almost all of my Earthquake. He's probably going to heal if he has any more potions. Nope. He's taunting me. I still haven't finished Mayasa Moon. I don't remember what that is, if you've talked about it in chat before. Yeah, I'm sure I'm being overly ambitious for my 2026 plans, but I at least want to do like some of the stuff I've been wanting to do. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay, you have to have used that 5 times now, so that better be it. Oh, the difficulty hack for Gen 7, okay. Okay, that's gotta be 5 times now. You gotta be done now. I don't remember what that does. Soft abilities. That'd be funny if I remembered what Shufflelocke's ability was. Haven't touched it since before ZA launched. Fair. Early game Renegade feels like mid game XY to me, which was whatever in terms of difficulty. This will likely change because I'm not good at the game. But I hope you have fun with it, even if it is hard. Chuckle fuck. Trying to learn Poison Sting. Poison Sting? Oh, I knew Skill Swap too. I didn't even realize. I haven't been using it. I might put Poison Sting instead of Skill Swap because, again, with the randomized abilities, it's harder to strategize around Skill Swap without knowing. Like, I could be giving myself a shit-awful ability for all I know. 2, Poison Sting is weak enough and still has a chance of poison, so it's like I could hit for low damage on stuff I'm trying to catch and like give it a status potentially, and then maybe not kill things I'm trying to catch all the time. Hello. Grumble. Oh right, I have to go through the fiery path. My mistake. I forgot the game shuffled for a second, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yeah. Normal sequence of events. A baby. Game said, God, aren't you even paying attention to the plot? What plot? At this rate, what plot? I've got 17. Are you kidding me? Drought versus Drizzle, who will win? Clearly it was Drizzle. Poisons you. This is not an encounter. I caught out of the edge in here, and then thought I needed to go a different way. You know an on-type move. Brother. Aberwocky's making his own plot now. I can do whatever I want. You resist like everything I have, which sucks. But I could swap to Nose Job. The ecosystem in this cave must be horrid. I know we're not drought boosted anymore, but it's still super effective. Sand attack? I guess. Even if I don't hit you, you're gonna take poison damage. Honestly, I might as well just heal myself. I might as well because he's gonna die. I think I still ended up with more health than I had when I started, so. Undid whatever he was about to do to me, and then he died. See, if I'd remembered that I was just supposed to go in here, I would have just kept going after catching out the edge. But, a baby! Really? Okay, that barely did anything because you're a fuck-ass bug. But, like, goddamn. Ooh. The crit. Spinnerack, genuinely one of my favorite bug types. I think he's cute, and, like, this is coming from someone who does not like spiders. Like, he's cute. Ariados, I like less. But Spinnerack's just a little guy. Him and Joltik, I'm like, spiders I can get behind. I was about to say, oh, we're speed tied, and then I remembered that Mach Punch is like quick attack. Oh. Whoops! Well, okay. That was the one I was thinking about forgetting anyway. That was scary for a second. I literally was trying to hit A in the other game. That could have been so bad. That could have been so bad. Like, I was leaning towards maybe not doing Poison Sting, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I think it had the benefits, like I said, but whoops! It's the danger of the shuffler. Oh, I need to go grab Rock Smash. I remember. Like Ariados a lot. Galvantula is my second fave, and I think Scolipede is my number one. I love Scolipede. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Gotta go lay my fucking son to rest. Huh. Best spider Pokemon, Araquanid? Oh, I forgot about him. But he good. He's buff. I remember back when Poke Rogue wasn't a shit show. Oh, I should take that soft sand back actually before I do anything. Sorry, buddy. But yeah, back when Poke Road wasn't a shit show, I had a pretty good run going where I had an Araquanid and he was like sweeping. It was pretty cool. Bye, Ellipses. You were so good to us, buddy. At least my streak of always killing water types is over. Because if anything, I expected Car Battery to die next. Let's see who's better between Kia and Vivi. Chlorophyll versus Blaze. Bye, Ellipses! You have a shiny Scolipede in XY. You're planning on getting another in black? Good. Good. Growth, Rest, Nature Power, Earthquake. But it's a Stone evolution and won't learn any more moves. Versus... Yeah, I'm taking Vivi. They're the same level. But Vivi's gonna learn moves and Kia is not. So... update my thing. Vivi is in the party now. I have it all color-coded, like red means dead, green means they're in the party, orange means they're in the box. Can't go wrong. The only time I do go wrong is when I look at the wrong column for the wrong game. Eulogy for Ellipses. Very well said, Maple. I should heal. I don't think I did. I did not. Okay, I just need to remember where the Rock Smash guy was. Wait a minute. Oh! Right, this game exists. Can you stop flinching me? Thank you. I forget who I'm fighting exactly. I think it's a random trainer, which makes this funnier to me. But his stupid cat just keeps biting me. God! Okay. We'll put the struggler in front. We're gonna just low-key tiptoe back to the town and we're gonna heal. 'Cause that was rough. And it's about to be more rough because it's about to be a rival fight. Why did that random child have a Mew? We'll never know. Randomizer. Randomizer's got hands. Okay. We're gaming. That kid is the real protagonist, surely. Surely. I can't walk 5 steps. Hi, Pelipper. He's just here to deliver the mail. It's okay. The struggler. Wait, he's part water type. This is gonna be neutral. We crit though. And then he throws rocks at me. Gotta be all careful like. Fuck. A baby! I'm gonna be annoying. Hey. Hey. That thing tried to sheer cold me. Why do I keep seeing that move? I don't want to see it. See, I know he's not allowed to hit me with it, but I don't like seeing it. It's giving me war flashbacks. I should have slacked off. Oh well. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Never mind. The struggler. Celio, so round. I love Celio. However, comma. Having the move sheer cold at all, uncalled for. Alright, do your worst. Vanitas. Another server kick. I just want to finish these raids. No! I guess because it's a new stuff like everyone's trying to play, right? I guess it makes sense. Sheer cold is when you walk dogs in this weather. I mean, true! Every time I have to take dogs outside at work, I just die inside. Okay. We'll fight May later. Okay, this is the bitch that killed bitch baby. Oh my god, I love that one. Cirque Western, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you? How was your stream? What were y'all doing? How was ZA? I hope you're enjoying it. I'm wondering, maybe you're playing the DLC. I still haven't beaten the base game though. But I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. If you do not know me, my name is Abby. I also go by Waki. I use they, he pronouns. I am a silly little variety guy here on Twitch. Currently playing 4 Nuzlockes at once to raise money for the National Children's Alliance, which is a US-based nonprofit that helps kids across the country recover from abuse, advocate for them in court, all sorts of really, really amazing things. They're a cause very near and dear to my heart, and I have a pinned message with a bunch of donation incentives that you can use to affect my game by donating to the charity. And we are also $5 away from our next Steam key giveaway, just so everyone's aware. The sticky note on the bar is because the amount that it's actually showing is inaccurate, because there's been some glitches going on with the match challenge, but we are at $345 out of $500 raised. Was not expecting dancing rats. I love the dancing rats so much, I had to make them my raid alert. But how are you doing, sir? It's good to see you. Okay. I can't believe this chucklefuck lived on 1. Because this game just wants to bully me at every chance. So I hope this is the one where I'm trying to get money from the trainers. I remember now. Sparrow and Ash, hello, welcome in, thank you for the raid. Hi V, hi Ash, hi Sparrow, hi Ella, welcome in everybody. If you do not know me, my name is Avi. I also go by Waki. I use they, he pronouns. I tend to cause chaos in Sparrow and Ash's chat semi-frequently when I'm not at work during their streams or avoiding spoilers in the case of Silent Hill F. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm currently raising money for the National Children's Alliance by playing 4 Nuzlockes at once with a shuffler, and your donations can affect my game. And all of the money goes to a great cause, helping children across America recover from abuse and be advocated for, and all sorts of wonderful things. They're a cause very near and dear to my heart. We are also $5 away from a Steam key giveaway. I need to keep reminding people of that. It's a thing that's happening. But welcome in. I hope Silent Hill F is going well. Someday I'll play it. I think we do own it now. Me and Riss. Hi, Toffee. Hi, I'm in this, but I was AFK. I joined their stream right as they were raiding. All roads lead to Waki. It's true. Night-night V, have a good night. It's good to see you. We are under fucking attack. What's happening? Oh, there's just straight up an attack happening. Why? just cause new shit dropped, everyone's like, I'm gonna be a meanie pants. I don't know why people do that, because people suck. I know people suck, but also people hate fun. I don't know, it sucks. I have a migraine attacking me with lots of pain and a little nauseous. We decided to call it early tonight. Oh, Ash, I hope you feel better soon. Those are the worst. I didn't pay attention to how much money I got. Not enough. Alright. We'll have to go drop off my dead child. Never mind, I'll drop off my dead child later. A Paris. Easy food for the struggler. I'm gonna try icing it for- maybe I should just overheat. No, I'm gonna try icing it first because I don't remember if bug cancels out the grass weakness to ice. But I want to avoid lowering my my special attack if possible. Okay, that didn't kill though. It would have been quad effective if I'd done fire, but then the special attack would mean I basically would have to switch the struggler out to be useful. Or bide strat, whichever one works. Another dead baby! Unfortunately, yeah. I didn't account for level discrepancy against a trainer Pokemon versus a wild Pokemon, so I figured, oh, I've been using this Zangoose, level 8 Zangoose against the wild Pokemon I was just fighting. Surely this trainer will be fine too. I didn't read the level until it was too late, and it was like level 14. And then it used Fury Attack, and it hit all 5 Fury Attacks. If it had not hit all 5 Fury Attacks, I would have survived. But alas. I agree, Ash, you have nothing to apologize for. Please take care of yourself. So many today. It's like a Tamagotchi graveyard in here. Oh yeah, also, I fought Watson in Emerald. And we lost a Pokemon to Watson in Emerald as well. Ellipses is no more. It's so sad. I'm very upset. Apparently our rival is a grass type trainer in this game. Oh, that thing's level 20. Well, that's not gonna do shit to me, brother. Did you lose my daughter? No. Eevee is still alive. I was gonna show you her, but then the game shuffled. My forgetful ass if I had a Tamagotchi. Okay. Time to drop off my dead son. I don't know why this is making me think of the song I Love My Dead Gay Son from Heather's the Musical. Anyway, RIP bitch baby. So now I'm like, should I name a Pokemon Dead Gay Son? No one can stop me unless they donate $5 to the National Children's Alliance, and then I can't name the next Pokemon Dead Gay Son. Oh, that is your fault. You mentioned Heather's earlier. But alas. I have also been humming Dead Gay Son. Yay. Oh yeah, true. Someone can also force me to name it that. Is there a trainer that wants to give me approximately 252 Poké-dollars so I can... Whoa, hello. Dragonair. I should really have put... Cool. I should really have put Mizuki in front. For experience points. Dude, really? I wonder who named Estelle. There's at most 3 culprits. It was Riss. The funniest part, honestly, about y'all naming Pokemon in advance is that you can't choose what gets named what, right? So, like, Estelle went to a Nidoking, which is just funny as fuck. Because I just go down the list, because I think it's funny to do that. Estelle, please. Fucking poison points. Oh my god, Pokemon be like. I can't choose shite on account of no monies, and yet aside from Riss, I think I've named the most. Sometimes the problem is that I'm naming them based on the first thing to pop into my head, right? And like, Ella, you be saying shit, and I love you for it. Got a TM. Alright, do you want to give me 252 Pokemon dollars? That's not what I wanted. I did not want a wild Pokemon. Oh my god, Mizuki to Mizuki communication. Okay, if this thing tries to use Solar Beam on me, I'm dead. So I could try hitting it with a Psychic, and then if it charges, I can use Protect. Or I could send out Aerodactyl. But if I try Solar Beam on it to kill it, I could get locked in to being dead. So I'm gonna use Psychic. It used Protect. My brother in Christ. Mituki. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure that out later. I don't have strength, so I can't do anything with that. Jesus. There's a different pose of this Pokemon where it stands on the ball because it's standing on the ball is the only time I change on nipple piercing for belly button piercing. I think there is, yeah, in one of the other games. It has occurred to me that there are other friends here not used to the weird shit out of Ella's mouth. Okay, but we love the weird shit that you say. Or I do. I know I do. Haha, poisons you. Ha, you can't even hit me, bro. You gotta, like, dip a pinch in. I know it resists this, but, like, I don't feel like switching. Ugh! Okay, it really resists that. But its move doesn't affect me. So I feel overly confident for no reason. Yeah, that does the same. What kind of sauce is Abby? Applesauce? I think I might be applesauce. Or maybe just because I eat so much ranch dressing. Maybe I'm ranch dressing by default. Who should we dip in? Abby! Gotta get a face full of Ella. You can't just pull a curtain back on a Shibari man dangling like Miley Cyrus on a wrecking ball. Oh my god, specifically the squeezy pouch. I feel like the squeezy pouch is a vibe. Call you ranch cause you're dressing. Ay. That's a good one. It just keeps trying to hit me with extra sensory and I can't do anything. This is honestly, I should like, I'm just gonna like, I'm wasting PP on this, but. Have a good night, V. Hi, squabs, welcome in. Call you ranch because you're horsing around. I mean, I am horsing around in the sense that I be playing Uma Musume all the time. Apparently I have no accuracy anymore. I don't know what- oh, because it's been sand attacking me. That's why. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. All our follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever floats your boat. Bye, Bayleaf. Literally just poison stalled himself because he couldn't hit me. He's throwing all that pocket sand at me, it's true. Oh, back to this. No worries about level 20. Soon I'll be level 20. Weedle? This bitch, this is my rival. My rival had a Paris, a Nuzleaf, and a Weedle. I was curious as to what a Shufflelocke is. So, The basic thing is that I'm playing 4 Nuzlockes at once. So that's the lock part is Nuzlocke, and then the shuffle part is that I'm using a shuffler to have 4 games going at once. And every 2 to 6 minutes my game will switch. And it's very chaotic. Struggler, please. And the other extra part is that all of the runs are randomized with random Pokemon, with random abilities, and random moves. So I don't know what to expect, other than I know what types the Pokemon are. And it's thrown a lot of chaos at me so far. And I'm also doing this to raise money for the National Children's Alliance, so if you donate to the charity, you can influence my run in certain ways. So you can name Pokemon, you can either take away encounters from me from the future, or you can let me go back and catch more Pokemon by adding an encounter. You can kill or revive my Pokemon. You can add more runs to the Shuffler, which Riss has done. That's why we have 4 instead of the original 3. And you can also just team wipe me. All of the, like, incentive amounts are in the pinned message. But yeah, I just decided to make my life as chaotic as possible to raise money for charity. It's the long and short of it. This Weedle might poison sting you. I don't know. If he did know poison sting, I think that'd be pretty funny, actually. But welcome in Polar Express, it's nice to meet you. Actually made progress, yo! I'm glad you made progress in Skong. Someone was playing a trippy-ass skating game and they had to do something at the bequest/assist of pigeons? There's a game called Skatebird, was it that? Cause I feel like that there's a skateboard bird game. It's like the stream of Hollow Knight, I said I wonder if we'll make progress and then I beat the game. What an interesting Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's a lot. And I've also just had some bad luck because the randomizer be randomizing, I guess. But one of my runs, I lost 3 Pokemon to sheer cold in the same battle. So I don't know if that bitch had compound eyes or what. He didn't have no guard because he missed one of the sheer colds, but he hit 3. That was a different day. That wasn't even today and I'm still mad about it. Yeah, I like my moveset right now. Skate Story. Specifically the one published by Devolver Digital. I only looked up for the part of the game that had a pigeon there. Not sure how much of the game has a pigeon present. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one. I wonder what Skatebird is like, because I've just heard the name before. Skatebird has a pigeon skin, but it's not overly pigeoned. At least Skatebird was meant to have a pigeon skin. Interesting. I think I have Skatebird. Maybe I'll try it sometime. Guess I just gotta play the whole dang game till the pigeons show up. Bye. Struggler sweep. I think this rival fight's actually scarier when it's not a randomizer. Because the team is actually balanced. But that was not a balanced team. In the slightest. Gotten kicked 3 times trying to do raids. Ugh. Despite my insistence that I don't know a lot of games, I apparently know a lot of games. I think, Ella, I think you know more games than me. At the very least. Problem is keeping track of all their names, especially when descriptions and themes overlap. Mood, because earlier I got Dead Island and Dead Rising mixed up, because in my brain, they're the same video game. Fuck. Curse me looking for items. No. I know he can't hit me with sheer cold, but it's the fact that he knows it. I just don't like him. I don't like that. The encounter rate here is kind of ridiculous. Y'all hear about Larian, by the way? I got all jazzed for the Divinity reveal at Game Awards, and other CEOs talking about using Gen AI, shaking my fucking head. I did hear about that, and I'm angry about it. Like, why'd you gotta go ruin a perfectly good thing? Like, everyone was excited, and you decided to use AI. Like, I'm sorry, do you think no one's capable of making a good game without it? Because that's the furthest thing from the truth. Okay, now I can protect against the Hopefully my protect doesn't fail. There we go. They all include the same word bank in their titles. Yeah, like zombie games for sure. It's like dead something, or Left 4 Dead. Which I at least know what Left 4 Dead is. But literally like a gut punch. The hype just got sucked out of my soul. Yeah, like I literally don't care anymore. That led to people finding out the E33 devs used Gen AI for ideas while developing the game. Bro, what the fuck? I was just about to go back to that game and I'm like, well, that just took the wind out of my sails. I'll probably go back to it eventually, but like, glad I'm not streaming it. Because that would be like a playthrough canceling events. I don't even know, like, I want to play it, but like, man. Speaking of AI, guess what browser decided to capitulate? Wait, they took it out and apologized. Well, that's better than fucking Larian, I guess, but I'm still like... Genuinely learning that just now put me off wanting to play it for a while. I'll probably finish Hunterline though, and then maybe I'll think about it. If they took it out, like, that's at least better than leaving it in and doubling down, but... Yeah, we literally made games perfectly fine for years. Hunterline good, true. I was spending the last 20 minutes switching over. Fire. Brother. That's what I use. Fuck. I guess it's time to find a new browser that works with all the stuff I use, but... Oh, shit. We're both doing it. I should have switched. I have another chance. Maybe I'll roll high. I got a crit! Oh my god. Honestly, I don't deserve the luck that I just had. We're gonna go to the hospital again. We have the stronger piercing! I also could have had better IVs too. This is why Ella has fatigue. Real. Majuki just took the shot of its life. True. Its delicate little water ball mouse life. I cannot believe that that happened. Oh good, the clip went through. I was like worried again. It's been so slow. It was really slow on Toffee's stream too, so I'm like, maybe there's issues on Twitch right now. At this point, if a dev publicly announces they're never gonna use Gen AI in their games, I'm buying everything they make. It could be a fucking Call of Duty shoot-a-man and I'm in. Literally! I just want people to fight for, like, real art? It's like, it doesn't seem like that much of a... It seems like a very obvious thing to be like, I shouldn't use AI. Like, come on.
Turn around, please. I don't have apples, please turn around. The game said no apples.
Artificial intelligence is asked. There I said it, and if you use it, your illusion human makes stuff forever. Yes. Nintendo talked against Gen AI, which yay. Well, that's good. It's one good thing Nintendo's fuck. I talked too much. My game shuffled. But I definitely missed a message. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I'm good. Anyway, yeah. No, like, I would literally... It's funny you say Call of Duty shoot-a-man, though, because it's like I'm pretty sure they just did a whole-ass AI slop game. But... I'm just so fucking sick of, like, ChatGPT and generative AI. Like, it's just... I'm so sick of it. I feel like I go into work every single day, and, like... a lot of my coworkers are undergraduate students, and they'll talk about, like, studying, and they use ChatGPT for so much of it. Like, this girl yesterday was like, you know, taking notes has never really, like, helped me or worked for me. Like, I kind of just run everything through chat, and then it summarizes it, and then I study off of that, and I'm like... It took everything in me to not start a fight right there. Like, I'm trying to not be in trouble at work, so I'm like, I'm not starting fights with people. I just kind of was like, kept doing what I was doing. I was just like, wow, I'm going to kill someone, but like, it's fine. Only mentally. But like, God, what do you mean? ChatGPT is known for making shit up. I'm surprised she's like saying she's getting good grades too, and I'm like, okay, so you're lucky that it didn't make some fuck shit up. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And the other thing that it just like angers me, like all of these undergrads are talking about this because they're all pre-vet. Like, so they're wanting to go to vet school. I do not want anyone coming anywhere near my fucking cat if they got through vet school on ChatGPT. I don't want it. And it's like, it's getting to a point where I'm like, I'm gonna be like, having to look at like, okay, so when did you get your fucking DVM? Because if you got your DVM before 2022, then I don't have to worry as much about my controller died. Okay, we're alive again. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to have to like look up what year someone got their DVM to know if I can trust taking my cat to them. The whole franchise is riddled with shit, yeah. This issue is also almost screaming, a high roll or crit will happen! True. Oh, fuck. Well, we're back here again. This is the same route that I caught, Spencer on, so I can't get a new Pokemon here. This is not the current topic, but seeing Bucket Throat reminded me. I don't trust whatever the real life name for bucket throat birds are, but I don't trust them because they really just look at everything and go, as can I bucket throat you? Oh yeah, pelicans? They'll eat anything. So sick of my coworkers talking about it. It's like it's so annoying. Oh, my controller's like just dead. I gotta plug it in. Hold on. I thought maybe I could just turn it on and get a couple more hours out of it, but no. Just raw dog no notes like the rest of us, right? Or God forbid, just like reread the chapter. If notes don't work for you, there's other ways than ChatGPT. Never heard of this bird, hello. The big ass bird. It's a pelican. Yeah. Amy works in higher ed and it's absolutely rife at the moment with students using ChatGPT on their assignments. Ugh. I'm glad that I'm done with college, but also I say that I'm trying to go to vet tech school. And I just know I'm gonna get into school and they're gonna fucking have a bunch of my classmates using ChatGPT and I'm gonna be sitting there wanting to kill myself the entire time. And again, don't fucking go near an animal if you got through your vet tech program or your DVM program with ChatGPT. Don't go near an animal. I don't trust you. Sorry. I'm done. You gotta be a second to catch up in chat and they'll LO language translate whatever the bird actually is. Yeah, it was Pelipper, so it was a pelican. So bad. Like, I've had long conversations with other people at my uni about trying to AI-proof assignments. How do you even AI-proof? I genuinely, like... I feel like there's a workaround for every single thing. And by that I mean the students will find a way to weave AI no matter what you try. I'm like wondering what the strategies are for that, because I won't be teaching when I go back to school, but like as someone who's going back to school, I'm like, what could stop my classmates from using ChatGPT? Because I'm certainly not going to use it, but... Streets are struggling because like AI is being used in almost everything, and like in schools and stuff I can see when it's used for making assignments for the sake to lessen the load, and I'm like, can't say anything bad, but I'm internally screaming, yeah. Just finished my PhD, and even at that level there are a lot of people who are using AI for things that they absolutely should be able to do. A lot of it is leaning more towards in-class assignments, blue books, etc. Good. Physical things. That's very helpful. Welcome back from ads. I've basically just spent the last 3 minutes ranting about generative AI, so you've missed nothing. Oh. You know, even plugging the controller in, I should still turn it on. That would be smart. Can you connect, please? Thank you. I will rather curse at myself at a spelling error that I made writing a math problem than use ChatGPT, and I'm not a math person. I'll edit that shit with a pen in hand if I have to after printing. Yup. Berries. I finally found my berries. Even then the shitty meta glasses and other those kinds of glasses are gonna be a nightmare. Oh my god, the meta glasses. I keep forgetting that those exist because I don't want them to exist. And they're so fucking stupid, but I do see ads for them on Twitch sometimes and I'm just like, ugh. Why? Like, you could write this as, like, you could write a satire novel and just describe what the world is like right now and people would say it's too over the top. Like, that's how much I hate this. It's like you think satire novels are being too over the top, and then you look at actual reality and you're like, oh, never mind. In fact, it's too realistic. The moment ads ended. Welcome back from ads. That shit was clean. Also sad I missed the ranting. That's okay. I mean, I just saw the little thingy pop up, so it's good to know that Twitch was actually accurate this time with saying the ad is over when it's actually over. Because sometimes the ads are shorter than what it says, and sometimes they're longer than what it says. And I truly have no control over that. Oh, this is the other sandstorm area. Oh. I was like, it's letting me go? Crazy. No, it's not letting me go. Did that one time, wrote a study guide, but was ripe with errors. Took a pen, was editing on the fly. It's almost like you can just do that. Everyone gets different durations. Fascinating. This website is so functional. If everyone's getting different durations, is it just like giving me... Because I have it scheduled, like, in the settings, I have it scheduled to do 3 minutes per hour. So it gives me a 3-minute timer. But if nobody's getting 3 minutes... It's like, it's just a guess of when the ads might be over. You think we'll get the robot invasion ending or the zombie ending in this run of Earth? Hi, Lemon. Honestly, I feel like robot invasion with just the current climate. But zombies not out of the picture because could easily... The pandemic could have caused a zombie uprising. Okay. Are there any other Lilianas I need to know about? This is like the 4th one. I think the moment we hit peak satire equals real life was when I heard that weird Jolly Good song with Republicans raving about it. The shift towards less focus on timed in-class assignments was really good for being equitable towards people with learning disabilities. Hi, me. Same. But now AI bullshit has ruined that too. Yep. You guys weren't there in Ruby and Sapphire. That's kind of funny. They put an extra double battle in just for me. In the interest of speedrunning and saving time, I'm going to risk my life with the double battle. I think. Why not both? Also depends how you define a zombie. You know? Fair. We get the ultra rare both ending. Still banking on Hitchcock the Bird Stitch. I've never seen the birds before. Gulpin and Wurmple, okay. Vivi's still a little baby for this area, however... I did Google pelican, and that is the bird. Yep. Good old pelicans. I don't think any of these moves are good either. So I'm just gonna swap Vivi for somebody that's good against a bug or poison type. Zendaya is Michi! Hi Navarre, welcome in. Advert length changes depending on if you've gotten banner adverts in the last hour or so. Oh, the banner ads are separate from the scheduled ads. I did not know that. Sometimes I thought I was getting them instead of, like, video ads, but if they don't line up with the timed ads, that's interesting. Those birds are freaks. All they know is eat. E-A-T. Zendaya is Michi. The banner adverts are meant to detract from both your time away from stream and your time in full screen adverts. Interesting. Hi, Navarre. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. The game's been mean, but not as mean as last time. But still mean. But still not as mean as last time, so I'm doing okay. She gulping on my Wurmple till I chuckle fuck. We didn't need AI to get to the point where we could create AI, so there's no real point in using it. AI should not substitute human knowledge and experience. I completely agree, Chris. That's a good way to put it, to maybe get it into their thick skulls. But I think they're willfully ignorant at this point anyway. You know, you'd be good against the bug. Let's just hope none of them know a bad move. Earthquake would hit Vivi. / Jezebel. Oh, wait, water spout hits multiple people too? I didn't get a chance to back out. Gulpin has water absorb. Oh, it doesn't hit Jezebel though, it just hits the enemies. That's good. Wurmple has color change. Okay. Cool. Now it has stab Whirlpool. Some banner adverts pop outside of regular timed adverts, but Twitch was like, I guess we can subtract 7 seconds from your 3 minutes in timed adverts, hell. I guess. That's better than what I thought they were doing. So I'm trying to balance but failing to do so in a way that's easy to understand or keep consistent. Yeah. Oh! Did I heal? I did. Okay, I'm gonna switch Mizuki back into the front for levels. I'm also just gonna, because I am not catching anything for a little bit of time, I'm just gonna rare candy to level 10. Just to give some sort of a boost, because I'm sick of almost dying to things. And then having to switch train into my Pokemon that are getting somewhat close to level cap. Mizuki learned Thief. Funny. AI was supposed to be a tool to help expand the human experience, not replace it. And yet, instead of using it to get monotonous bullshit done that no one wants to do, and give us more time to make art, they're using it to make art, and give us more time to do monotonous bullshit that no one wants to do. I hate the world. Eruption and water spout. Only hit the enemies. That's good. I like in the future gens where they show you what it's gonna hit and you hit confirm before it does anything. Gen 3? Challenge mode. Well, it's had too deep a take that needs refinement. A TikTok I saw earlier was definitely an essay starting to point out some crucial social understandings of the rise, popularity, and overuse of Gen AI, and thus how it's framed in popular society. The title of this work in progress: AI is a slavery fetish. There's some valid starting points the writer of the essay presents in the 2 paragraphs read for TikTok. That title is like such clickbait. They're like, people will click on this. Okay. Glad I rare candy to level 10. Jesus. At least that didn't confuse me. I feel like that was meant to confuse me. I could probably take one more hit of that. Or it's gonna do that, and I get a free hit. Because like it lowered its spit up, so I'm like, it's gonna do more damage this time. And I got a crit. Gaming. Would you like to give me 252 Pokédollars, sir? Suspicious men are in the cave. You mean you? I would think you're a pretty sussy man. I don't know you. You're coming up to me when you don't know me. Level 11. I'm not risking it. I don't know what it knows, but I don't know anything good on either of them, so I might as well just send Estelle, because Estelle's slightly lower level, but still higher level than this thing. Torment. I don't remember what that does. I guess I'm about to find out. Speed boost. Of course, why not? Oh, you're part ice type, so you're weak to fighting. I forgot. Goodbye. I made the correct choice. Oh, it's child! Puts me in a weird stance because they're using it in the same way you would use it to critique the prevalence of trauma porn in black media, aka why Tyler Perry movies sell so well when they make you watch a black woman suffer for 3 hours straight. But like, that's not an easily understood title and thus divides the point intentionally being made. I don't know, if the person made the CSA widely available once done, I'd add it to my reading list for the year. Should I find it again? I'm nerdy enough for that. I would be interested to read it as well. Mizuki! Oh my god, it's car battery. Water, electric. I don't want to waste my hyper beams. Fuck, that's what Torment does. I'm gonna defense scroll. I could have put it to sleep. Wait, what am I doing? I should have put it to sleep. Okay, that actually barely did anything, so... Go to bed. Rhea's very mad at you? What happened? Duh! I'm never gonna get to play this game! Okay, hopefully Water Spout will just... Fuck, he has Water Absorb, I forgot! Shit. Okay. Oh, and he was Water type too, but it was still... He's weak as fuck. Oh, I got 69 experience points. Nice. Should have Blaze Kicked Gulpin. Well, I did Blaze Kick Gulpin, but I should have just... I don't know. Are you serious? You're just fucking with me at this point. But you're going to die. Oh, you're also going to die. Wait, Endure lasts for 2 hits? That's... The burn still got it. Endure lasts for both hits in a double battle. Didn't know that. I think it lasts till the end of the turn, so... Clearly it does. I thought it was just for whatever the next hit was, not for like the whole turn. She has a scab on her neck from scratching with her 2 sharp back claws and it's taking forever to heal, so I put her pizza on her and she broke out of it, so I put a scarf on her and she broke out of it, and I put one of my shirts on her and she broke out of it. So now we're in one of her old harnesses, which doesn't actually cover the issue but makes her mad enough to stop scratching for now. If the shit would let me trim her back claws, we'd be less in this issue. It's also just that I can't afford coconut oil anymore and the weather changes drying her out, so she's scratching way more and I have no way to fix it. A poor baby. Go, my level 1 Togepi against Barry. Okay, there's a secret double battle up here. These trainers were not here in Ruby and Sapphire, which is funny. I didn't know there was this many differences. The fuck? Trainer Hill? The fuck is this? I don't remember this from... I don't remember this from the Shufflelocke either. I must have just walked right past it without realizing it, but like, after coming through here in Sapphire, and there wasn't a building there, so I'm like, huh? Speaking of Sapphire, there's a man. Gotta not aggro him. How are my Pokemon looking exactly? We're fine. What's that? What am I doing? Oh, the secret base. That was new to Emerald, I'm pretty sure. Makes sense. I don't think, Riss, did we even interact with that in our Shufflelocke, or did we just walk right past it? Because I don't remember it. Probably walked past it. I probably just didn't even notice it was there. And the only reason I noticed it this time is because it wasn't there when I was just there in Sapphire. Okay, I don't have anybody knowing cut, and I don't feel like teaching anybody that. So I'm gonna go around because what's the point? Go into the healing. Hello, Mima. Can I heal? You should take another rest. Pretty sure when I played this as a kid, I like just kept saying yes to her because I was just clicking, and it like happened like 3 times before I was like, wait a minute. Ma'am? I love free food. know that I'll actually use most of these berries because they're just for Pokeblocks. And I already have a melodic in my other game. But still. Like, unless I catch a Feebas, I don't see the need. Which I say that, I caught a Feebas in the randomized Shufflelocke, which is why I'm like, unless, because it's not like it's unheard of. I had to spend time offline making a bunch of Pokeblocks so that I could have a melodic because my Feebas was otherwise useless. Ah. Trainer. Trainer. You look nothing like your sprite whatsoever. Oh, well, thanks. There's not much point to doing Trainer Hill in any Nuzlocke or Shufflelocke since it's just a bunch of tough battles for meager rewards. Well, then I'm gonna walk right past it later. Oh, you're level 18? I'm not gonna risk it. I don't think I have anything good against a fire type, though. I don't think it... The likelihood, again, of it knowing something on type is somewhat low. Yeah, I don't know anything good against it. I'm just gonna send out... What do you know again? Icy Wind and Seismic Toss. Ice Beam. Teeter Dance are toxic. So I could annoy it to death. But neither of those are gonna do much against a Vulpix. So I think I'm gonna send out Karen and annoy it to death because I could do the toxic strat that I want to do, but be leveled enough that I feel more comfortable doing it. Glad I switched out of the Edge. Barry just wiped the floor with me. 07. The level 1 Togepi wasn't enough, I take it. You know a fucking stab move? And we're in the fucking drought. I think I can tank one more Flame Wheel. If I can get this thing confused so it hits itself. And now, in case there's any sort of breakthrough, I could switch out to, I guess, Dad is the only thing that doesn't know anything, or that isn't weak to any of the moves I've currently seen from it. She was level 4 by the end. She stood bravely. I love her. Ah! What a time for a shuffle! The Struggler. I'm just gonna run a fucking wild Pokemon. I'm just trying to get out of this area alive. Fuck. I keep getting got when I try to search for the items. The Struggler. I guess I'll fight it. Experience points are nice. I just need to not die. Ow. Ow. Gonna keep Biden. I'm gonna keep Joe Biden. Another name I could have given this thing, Joe Biden, because it'd be Biden. But the Struggler was funnier. out of here. I'm leaving. Ooh, free bananas. Riss can't have these. Riss, no, put that banana away, Riss. Riss. I can't wait for the next encounter to inevitably name Joe Biden. Oh god, I mean, if someone wanted to force me to name it Joe Biden, you can do so. Nothing's stopping you. Ooh, free item. Oh, back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Yeah, see, that does nothing. However, the poison. However, comma, the poison. Yay. Ow, the edge leveled up. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon. Snowrunt. There's really no reason I should try to use Horn Drill, but it would be funny if I could hit a one-hit KO just to get some sort of, like, spiritual revenge. Thinking through what Pokemon it would be funniest to name Joe Biden? Oh god, what would be the funniest one? Nope. See, I don't get the good luck. Only Magmar gets the good luck. Why do I keep trying that? Just gonna switch. No. Just a nose job. This thing might only know disable, so. I think it might only know disable. Oh my god, dude. They should've just let me hit a Horn Drill. I one-shot him anyway. Wanna see the animation, bro? Against someone else and not me. Remoraid. Okay, we're done. We survived. What's the level cap? I'm like so forgetful. Okay, the level cap's 28. Oh, 113. This is an encounter. Okay. Well, we'll get it next time. I'm not walking in there. It's pointless. Although I'm curious what it looks like in there. Joey, I don't give a fuck. Sorry. Stop! Oh, it's Wally! Okay, I care slightly more, but not much. What triggered that? Did I have to take a certain amount of steps after beating the Mauville gym? Oh, yeah. Cool, now I've seen what it looks like. I don't need it. Hello? Oh no, my uncle in Mauville told me to take Rock Smash with me if I was going to Route 111. Oh, they added a man. I forgot to do this. They literally added a man to tell you where to get Rock Smash from because Ruby and Sapphire does not tell you. Across from the bike shop. Was it this house? I don't remember. I love how I literally said, I gotta make sure I get Rock Smash, and then I forgot. Also, I feel like I had a bike by this point when I played Emerald the last time. This isn't the bike shop. What's the bike quest? I don't remember. Regardless, I don't have one in my Sapphire game. You just get a bike. Thought there was a quest for it. Get the acro bike. So Aqua's just gonna be suffering with no bike for a bit, because I don't have fly and I don't feel like going back. I just did not think in the slightest. Oh, the fucking torment. Drowsy. Not drowsy Joe Biden. Okay. We survived the lantern. Oh, come on. That's not enough money to buy a chicken nugget! I don't have enough money for chicken nugget! Maybe that's what I'll name whatever the magic herb ends up being. Chicken nugget. Because I don't have enough money for it. Oh no! Mizuki, please. Mizuki, please. Oh, thank God. We are switching him, though. There we go. Gardevoir, Joe Biden but sexy, according to the internet. My God. Why is there sand here? I need to find another trainer who will pay me. Stop! Get out of here with that shit. Fuck. I'm switching. I'm switching. Jesus Christ, this game. He knows a bunch of multi-hit moves. I'm gonna spit on you, sir. How you like that? He lived that? Ugh. This is the most annoying cave that ever existed. Yeah, too bad this isn't an encounter. I could have caught him. Not that he'd stay in the ball, because this game's evil, but like... Damn. Might have made the rest of the run a little bit easier. Alright, back to the hospital. Joe Biden the licky tongue! We can't into that one picture of him just demolishing an ice cream cone. I forgot about that picture. Ooh, I need to make sure I get bike on this area too. Ooh, I can hide in this one tree. For some reason. I can get rock smash as well. Still stand by drowsy though. There's a lot of good options. I wonder if it makes me beat the gym first. Hi, Emily.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken!
I like his dress looks like it rolled around in mud on the lower half of his body. This reminds me of the TikTok. I think it was from Rotten Poppy. Where she was like talking about how her coworker was trying to describe a Pokemon. And described Drowsy as the guy with the pants that goes, hey! I think I watched that TikTok like 17,000 times because it just made me die that that's the description of Drowsy. There's always the old reliable Slugma and Gulpin, true. I'm gonna find that TikTok. I'm gonna find it. Maybe it's on YouTube. It does not compute for me, because it looks like he's got pants on, I guess. It didn't compute for me either, and then she revealed that they were talking about Drowsy, and it's like... When I hear the guy with the pants, I think of Scraggy. Can find it. Maybe it's only on TikTok. Maybe I'll just Google it. Pokemon Emerald starring Joe Biden has come to you, Reggie Rock, with a handbag. Finally, it has me rat jamming. Hell yeah. I get that it comes with my pants, but I don't get the hey part. I don't either. I really don't. Okay, I can't fucking find it by Googling it. Because TikTok is like completely unsearchable, I guess. I'd have to scroll through like years of clips to find it, which is annoying as fuck. This is why I hate the internet sometimes, because I'm like trying to find like an old meme, and it's like, they don't exist. Especially TikToks, because TikToks, it's like, once you post a TikTok, like after a few days, it doesn't like show up on people's feeds anymore, and you can't just search for things, and it's like... If you're posting TikToks relatively frequently, you just bury your old ones, and then it's hard to find your old ones, and it's really annoying. Also, I swear to God, this guy's hair keeps changing color. Or maybe not. Maybe there's a sprite of this guy, but he's green in another game. Well, we're getting our encounter. Probably like 6'7" and means little anyway. True. She was literally just describing how her coworker described the Pokemon, and she didn't know what her coworker was talking about. And had to have them show her a picture. The hair mystery has to wait. Maybe his hair color is part of the randomizer. Okay. What are we getting? A big fat nothing, apparently. What are we getting? Fucking unknown. Okay. You mean this thing that doesn't know any fucking moves? Needle Arm probably won't do too much to it, right? Bubble Beam! I mean, I guess I'm kind of hurting for Pokemon right now, so... Could be worse, it could be a status move. At least it's an attack move. Alright, get in the ball. Dude. Why won't he stay in the ball? Hi, Pebby. Excuse me. Okay. We have unknown. This game just really wanted to just rub it in that I have nothing on this run. Okay. I'm gonna name it... Ah! Unless someone wants to stop me. His name is Ah. Get in the ball! Literally. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck. What's your tail? Where does one find a trainer worthy of a legendary tail? You caught Pokemon 9 times? Apparently I'm legendary now. I like the drowsy sprite from Red and Blue gives the vibe of, hey, like it's doing a double hand wave. Oh, I don't remember what its sprite looks like in Red and Blue. Hold on. Pokemon. Where's my sprites list? There it is. Ah! Okay. Sorry, the Nightbot doesn't like links, but we can do like a permit if like I'll permit you. And then you can post. I've had people send me weird shit, so I had to like put the filter on. But thank you for the sprite. Oh yeah, he's like, hey. What's funny is I'm pretty sure, because I'm like remembering the TikTok, and I'm pretty sure like her coworker was like only getting into Pokemon because of Pokemon Go. So it's definitely not that sprite, but it's funny as fuck because he does kind of look like he's going like, hey girl, hey. What's up, fellow children? You don't have a Ralts. Realistically, its hands are probably up to grab and kidnap a child. Not to wave, but still. Well, he's saying hi to the child before he kidnaps him. Muck. I'm gonna Joe Biden. Using the Joe strategy. Why does everyone know double edge suddenly? Jesus Christ. Gotta be a polite kidnapper, true. Ugh. Ow. At least he's recoiling. I'm gonna slack off. Oh right, I was gonna set my bike to select. There we go. Whee! Oh, I didn't teach anybody Rock Smash yet. Fuck. Just because I have it. This is Emerald. I do have box Pokemon, but hi Pibby. I don't think that Starmie can learn Rock Smash, and I'd have to carry Starmie around. Because if I went to go put Starmie back, then the rock would come back, and so. I feel like I'll just teach it to Snoot, since Snoot is the only one that can learn it. Melodic use Biden Blast. I feel like I should not be this tired at 11 p.m. I mean, 11 p.m. is, if you're normal, is a late hour. I'm not normal. I work nights. Goodbye. Pebby doesn't want to be on my lap, apparently. As someone who stays up until 4 a.m. regularly, like, I'm not tired. But I don't think it's that weird to be tired at 11 p.m. Okay. Well... I'm just gonna get rid of Charm because I haven't been using it. Fucking Rock Smash. I hate HMs. Like, genuinely hate them. I'm glad that future games are doing away with them. Ruining my movesets. Fuck. Hello. I'm deciding between trying to go to sleep at a reasonable time or staying up for a ridiculous amount of hours. Knowing me, I'll probably end up falling asleep at some point in the middle. Mood. Whatever you decide to do, though, I support. Vulpix. Oh, Vivi, you're too baby for this. But at least you're gonna get experience points. Chucklefuck, I didn't heal. But Chucklefuck, get his ass. Blah, HMs. They're literally just there to annoy me at this rate. To force me to change my movesets to really bad things that no one wants. Oh my god. Oops, my headphones fell off. Chucklefuck. Thank you. Water absorb? Brother. Just get earthquaked then. Gonna scream. So you're just annoying. That's what I'm seeing here. Drowsy is based on the Japanese legend of Baku, the elephant-like creature that eats your dreams. The creepypasta is why Hypno has the reputation it has. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. What's your ability? Ah. Hustle. Trades accuracy for power. I don't entirely know what that means for my water bubble beam that has 100% accuracy, but... like, math-wise, not sure what the calculation is, but... Bubble beam isn't a status move, so that's fine. Okay. You're a trainer, but I feel like I need the experience points. Can you guess why it's so cool around here? Can't tell if he's trying to, like, make a joke about how he's the coolest man alive, or if he's gonna give me scientific facts about a volcano. Not certain. Well, you can't get poisoned. Oh, it's level 18, but it's a baby, so, like, maybe I can hit it. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't try to poison you. You know, facade. Just gonna keep hitting it. Ow, the edge. Oh hey, a water type! Funny! You should have simply died. He's level 20! I just realized. I outspeed him, though. Never mind. That's why he didn't die, it's because he's level 20. I need to start paying attention? Haha. Funny. We have fixed that problem. Just need to leave this area. Love how he didn't even tell me why it's so cool, because like he got mad that I beat him. Maybe I clicked through his dialogue actually. Oh look, it's a Gardevoir. We were just talking about you. I'm going to poison you. Okay, that barely does anything. We're good. I can never remember if Ghost is good against Dark or if Dark's good against Ghost, etc., etc. Needle Arm versus Thunderbolts. 95 versus 60. I'm gonna use Thunderbolt. I think it only knows Shadow Ball. Don't have your Gardevoir emote? No! Ow, my special defense. You're buff. You are fully evolved. I should have expected that. And it has fuck-ass speed boost. But it only knows Shadow Ball. Michelle had the heart one, Sally don't have it. No! Speed drop at half HP was hella risky. Luckily, Umbreon has legendary level defenses, so it would have survived a potentially strong attack. Yeah, Umbreon good. You had that the whole time? Okay. Goodbye. It's holding out on me. Maybe it lulled me into a false sense of security. For the longest time, I didn't even know Gardevoir had legs. Honestly, same, because I like... The older sprites really don't communicate the legs. Alright, we have an encounter. Which is a reminder that if you want to throw a name into the queue, it is $5 to our charity campaign. And whatever this is, will get named whatever you want. And we'll get to do a Steam Key giveaway, because we're $5 away from a Steam Key giveaway. Let's see what we get. Is this the run where I already have Zubat? No, it's not. I get you 2.0! Jesus! Because that was on... I think that was on Ruby. Fuck! Dupe's clause doesn't apply! Well. It's fine. It knows Protect. That's annoying. Maybe it only knows Protect. I doubt it, but... He flinched! Ow. Okay. So much for that strategy. I think my Chode is gonna put it to sleep. Ah, Riss! Thank you for the $5 donation! Okay, Egg Bomb is only good against Vivi, apparently. What is the name that you have chosen? Name it Burrito. Okay, his name will be Burrito. Let me write that down before I forget. Thank you, Riss! And let me update the thingy to say 350. And then once I am done catching this thing, we will do a Steam Key giveaway. Burrito, the Egg Bomb, and Zubat. Okay, go to sleep. Okay, you're literally just annoying. Beat the raids and the DDoSing? Nice. Go the fuck to sleep. Future Burrito. I think anything else will kill it, so I'm just gonna like... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I could switch to someone else, I guess. I don't know. Trying to waste time until it goes to sleep. I have to show you the song later. Yes. One last egg for mankind. There we go. I wish I could do more chip damage on it. However, throwing my only Great Ball. I guess I could have used that turn to heal Vivi, but I caught it, so it doesn't matter. Burrito. Thank you, Riss, for naming Burrito. Oh, I wish it wasn't in the PC, so I could look at the ability. Alright, the shuffler is paused. And we are going to do a funny little giveaway. Alright. Let's see. The game we are giving away is called The Legend of Tianding. I'm gonna open the Steam page really quick to show y'all. Go away. Firefox is yelling at me about something, about a thing being not updated or something. I don't care. Sound. Gonna mute the game for a second. Don't scroll. I don't know why Steam on browser is so laggy. I'm just trying to show off the Bibliobame. I thought this game looked pretty cool when I was looking through what keys I had available. So I hope whoever gets this enjoys it. But we'll just make the trailer itself bigger for now. There we go. That looks visible-ish. But this is the game. No, don't zoom. Go to the video. Ah!
Rated T for teen.
无梦的时代，当时才会当下一顿饱。无命一路看来嘛是为着都生活，即嘛是咧靠梦想，即嘛是往事命，即嘛是美国的来看梦，不知你会怎落去。青春放落去，路边无开始，其实我讲是一个行去，警察就叫做参考比例，大家当面一起去，看这个但是。时代当时才会当下一顿饱。
That sounds like a Zelda sound effect. Almost forgot to ping the Discord. I'm a really good streamer, I promise. Yeah, the Steam description. High mix. The Steam description of this is: The Legend of Tianding is a side-scrolling action game about Liao Tianding, the legendary Taiwanese folk hero, explored the dazzling streets of colonial Japanese Taiwan in the early 20th century. And apparently it runs at 120 frames per second. I didn't know that until watching this trailer. Zendaya is Michi. Mill? What? I'm glad you're okay. What? Ah? I hope that other than that, your day has been okay. Probably mostly just gonna come in for the giveaways, but I'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurk mix. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, the way we typically do giveaways with these is I open up marbles on stream, and we all play marbles, and whoever wins the marbles race gets the game, and it's a Steam key. So if you win, I will DM you on either Twitch or Discord the key, and you just redeem it on Steam, and hopefully it works in your region. Apparently, some of these keys do not work in all countries. We had an issue with Brazil not liking... I forget which game it was, but Brazil didn't like it. So, that was fun. But I feel like most of them have been working, so it's just that one game, maybe, hopefully. I've had the skin tag in the corner of my eye for like years. My family doc won't touch it because it's too close to the eye, and the specialist she sent me to wanted to charge more than I make in a month for one treatment. So I just got annoyed and tried to cut it off myself. No! Oh my god. My uncle did something similar once, apparently, and, he said it hurt like a bitch. So, I'm glad you're okay. But ow. I feel like I should be playing a game I can die in so I can owe Margaret my dead gacha currencies, but that's so much effort. This last week is the most Abby has ever played marbles on stream. I mean, according to my Steam, like, year in review, Marbles is my most played Steam game of December, because all of my streams have been Pokemon, which is not on Steam, and I've just been doing Marbles for the giveaways, and that's, like, the #1 game I've been playing on streams recently. I nicked it, didn't get it entirely, but I'm hoping the bleeding will, like, dry it out and make it fall off on its own. Maybe! But yeah, please be careful with scissors. Ah! Okay, this ad is not happening. I want the marbles to happen before the ad. There's firmware for my controller, apparently. Later. Not right now. I'm busy. I need to open the Funny Marbles game and then close it and then reopen it because it doesn't like to work the first time I open it for some reason. Functioning. Decided I'll try to go to bed at a somewhat reasonable time. I had fun today. Thank you for streaming. I hope the rest of Nuzlocke go as well as possible. Thank you, Toffee. I love you. Hope you have a good night. Get lots of good sleeps. I've already had my ear stabbed twice. I don't need to add the eye. Don't even have access to Kingy Heart right now. What would I even play? I don't know. You can tell I'm tired because I'm ping-ponging back to thoughts for once. Yes, night-night, Toffee. We love you. Marbles Works challenge? Marbles Works the first try challenge? Wow. Wow. Crazy. I don't want your rev share program. I don't care. I just want to do funny race for the funny giveaway. Ooh, the funnel. We've never done this one. Okay, let's do this one. I'm gonna turn the game music back on because I just remembered that Marbles has 0 music whatsoever. I forgot. There we go. I may have frozen my computer. Oh, nope, there it is. Playing for Chaos this time, I think. No worries, Chaos is still very, very valid. We got a maple, we got a mix. It occurs to me the scissors probably were not the correct implement for such a small procedure. I should use nail clippers next time. I guess that makes more sense. We got a Luna, we got a Mill. Hell yeah. I really hope for everyone's sake that there is no next time. Also true. We got an Emily. There's an Emily. I'm playing for Chaos. Hell yeah. If you're just playing for Chaos, it'll just go to whoever is next in line. That's how we've been doing it. I mean, I hope so too, yeah. I'm snoozing the ad again, it's not happening. Ads don't exist. Doesn't go away, gotta do something. I know, because those are really annoying. Typing in mobile, back to my silly fictions of the fan variety. Enjoy fan fictions. Alright, if anyone else wants to enter, now is the time. I'm gonna let this run for a second just in case anyone is like on mobile delay or scrambling to their computer, because I know that I am guilty of that. I'll be like lurking across the room and I'll hear someone say, come here and do this, and then I like run across the room. It's usually when I'm cooking, like I'll be cooking dinner and I'm like over there. And I have a stream up on my computer here, but I'll have like, cause I have this Bluetooth speaker, so I'll be like listening to the stream, but I'm not like looking at it. But I'll be like, ah shit, I gotta do something in chat, so I'll, like sprint over here. And granted, it's not that far, but like, it feels far. Usually it's like I hear something funny, I gotta go either make a joke in chat or I gotta clip something. Why are you red? It's red. Why? That's not the charging color. Weird. It's probably because I opened Steam and it's mad at me. Daily exercise quota. Silly. Why red? I mean, with DualShock Windows or whatever, DS4 Windows, it's supposed to be green. But I think it's because I opened Steam and it's mad about the firmware update or something. I don't really know. Also, I just realized I owe Riss a sticker. For the donation.
Am I glad he's
Frozen out there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Oh my god. T, if you want to enter the giveaway, you can still enter right now. Also, Riss, I don't know if you wanted to enter this one or not. I feel like Riss has wanted to enter all of them, so I just want to make sure everyone gets their chance before I hit the play button. Thank you for the clip of me pissing my pants. I'm Chaos Landing, I think. Yay! There's an Ella. Let me look at more of these screenshots. I can put the Steam page in chat as well, I realize. No brain cells. Rose, I had enough channel points without going under 20k. Funny. Yeah, there's a Steam page if anyone wanted to look at it again. Have enough points for Guardian, but I'm actually trying to save for once. Saving? I wonder what for. Alright, I'm gonna enter just in case Riss wants it. I almost typed exclamation point clip. I feel like since it's 11:30, Riss might be in the shower, so I'm entering, but my entry is for Riss. Just in case. And then I'll be like, hey Riss, did you want the game? If I win. We can make my ball Riss ball or chaos, yee. I guess I'm already Riss ball, so yours is just chaos. Specifically for Space Jam DVD and or future Guardian opportunities. I love Space Jam DVD. I type too slow, it's okay. You'll see. See, I feel like T is probably saving for a anime opening, but Open Twitch was gonna cover Guardian for whoever wanted, but mobile says it's out of stock. Oh, mobile doesn't understand. Text me at all. I don't know what I expected. Space Jam DVD, 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 Space Jam DVD,
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
Space Jam DVD. What I was gonna say, mobile doesn't understand cooldowns. So whatever the cooldown is on Guardian is just not showing it to you and saying it's out of stock. I don't know why. Twitch is a functioning website. Sound just hits my brain in such a satisfying way. Space Jam DVD, it's perfect. Alright, I can't snooze ads anymore, so I'm gonna start the marbles in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. And now, you had 5 extra seconds. Surprise. I've never seen this map, so hopefully this isn't one that kills everybody. Alright. Got a Luna. I love how it's just like everyone's in first and changing constantly because the way this game calculates first is whoever is physically, like, as the crow flies closest to the goal, regardless of if the map loops around on itself a lot. But it looks like we got Ella! We got an Ella. Ella has broken away from the funnel. May or may not have ranted. And yeah, but after we did some friends for like 20 minutes, like a guest on a podcast, and now I feel somewhat better. Good. I like being in first because people get to see loss. Funny. No, I can't win! Y'all gotta overtake me. Thank you, Ella. If I win, it's rigged. Although this technically would be Riss winning, which is still rigged. I feel like Riss cheats at this game somehow, even though it's impossible to cheat at. Alright, looks like everybody's like fairly close together. Ella! Oh, Maple died! No! You can die on this map! I wish there was a way to filter out, like, maps, like, to give only maps you can't die on, because it feels like it's unfair. Rip me, typical! I'm sorry, Maple. Wow, we're just really going in a circle. I can't win! Someone needs to stop me! Oh, that's not the end, thank God. Whoa! Oh, I thought I was gonna die for a second. Okay, well, I won. That feels like cheating. Winning my own giveaway. I tried my best, Dan. What more do you want from me? I guess if you got first and I got second and you played for Chaos, then it's still the same thing. Okay, we got a mix. We got a Mill coming up in fourth. There's Emily close behind. Alright. What it's looking like is that we have to find Riss, and if Riss doesn't want the game, then we go down the list. But I don't know, I think Riss is in the shower. What if I text them and be like, are you in the shower? Or they're in the middle of a- they're either in the shower or they're in the middle of a Final Fantasy XIV raid. Either way. I'm gonna say, are you in the shower? Which, if they don't answer, is probably a yes. Sends a sharp pain to Riss's elbow. I put my name in for you on the giveaway in case you wanted it. And I won. Help me. There's also gonna be an ad in about a minute and 20 seconds. I apologize in advance. The streamer wins. Rigged. I didn't mean to win. All things considered, I literally said, hey y'all, you gotta take me the fuck out. They aren't answering me. I'm sending psychic signals through the morphogenetic field. Rissathan. Help me. I don't know what to do. I understood that reference. Funny. I think what we're gonna do is that the ad is starting. So I might just go on a BRB really quick and see if Riss answers me or not. I have a feeling they're either in the shower or like so knee deep into this 14 raid that they can't talk. And that's why I put myself in for the giveaway just in case they were like, shit, I missed it, even though I caused it to happen. More than I understood the actual ending of that game. I love that game. But yeah, it can be confusing. And I have opinions about the... I'm trying to say this so vaguely. Opinions about the remaster. Probably gonna head out. It's getting late. Yeah, it is getting late. I hope you have a good night, T. Thanks for hanging. I'm sorry I sent you into a fit of rage about AI by also being enraged about AI. Bad at goodbyes. Samesies. Sometimes I just kind of fade out when I'm like leaving a stream because I get anxious and I'm like, well... Or I fall asleep watching streams. I do that semi-often. I'll just like fall asleep with a stream on and then I'll like wake up a couple hours later and I'm like on somebody else and I'm like, what year is it? And then I turn my computer off. In Midwestern goodbye. Probably can't rant about the ending without spoilers. That's gonna be another wall of spoiler text in the Discord another day. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, it's hard to talk about stuff without spoiling it. It's really hard. Okay, I'm gonna put some clippies on for a minute. We'll figure out this giveaway shit in 3 minutes. Hopefully Riss will answer me, but I'll be back. It shouldn't be too long. Hello. Okay, Riss finally texted back to me that they didn't die. And they said they don't want the game. Which means... I think that means it goes to Ella, but Ella was playing for Chaos. So then it goes to Mix. I cannot remember if Mix said they were playing for Chaos or not. Sorry, I didn't die. I didn't want you to die. I was just like, ah, what's happening? Where's Riss? Sorry I entered for you. I just didn't know. And I was just like, where's Riss? And then Riss didn't say anything. And I'm like, well, if Riss wanted to enter and forgot to enter, I should just enter. Mix was playing for real, I think? Okay. I can DM her real quick. Apparently, I'm blind. Where's my DM with Mix? Oh, there it is. So good, I appreciate it. Didn't realize I forgot to say I was showering when I went for real. I was like, where did Riss go? Finally getting revenge on Barry. Yes. Get his ass. I'm really tempted to try Renegade Platinum. But it's so scary. Maybe I'll do that on my own time. I feel like with the amount of Pokemon shit I want to do, I could just become a Pokemon streamer, but I don't have time to be a Pokemon streamer because I like too many games. Barry kicked my ass and it's our second fight though. I'm gonna brush my teeth and gonna lay down for reals. Have a good rest of stream. Love you, Riz. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry I streamed so late. Yada yada. Alright. Mix. Mix said they were gonna lurk, so I'm like, they probably can't hear me. I don't know if they're looking at Discord either. Wah! I shouldn't have gone on BRB, but I didn't know what else to do. Because I was like, well, we just have to sit here and wait for Riz. How dare Riz shower and clean themselves? How dare? Maybe if I can scroll up. Should I take a screenshot of the winners and deal with it later if Mix denies it? Okay. Oh wait, I know how to take a screenshot. I was like, how do I take a screenshot again? Alright, I put that in my personal hidden Discord channel to look at later. If Mix responds to me and says that they want it, I will give them the key. If not, it goes to Mill. So we shall see. Hopefully we can get this solved soonish. But thanks for playing the giveaway, y'all. Night night, Riss. Alright, I need to get rid of Steam. And I need to leave Discord visible. There we go. I'll see if a message pops up. Did I catch a Pokemon here? I think I did. This is Scott. I don't care. Why do people call me in this game? I swear to God. Whoever invented... Whoever invented the Pokénav underestimated my ability to be antisocial. Can't control myself with this bike either. See, his hair's red in this one, but it was pink in the other game. Maybe it's game dependent. Although I don't know why it would be pink, but like it's red here in Emerald. But was it Emerald when I tried talking to him before? Hold on, I'm switching areas and switching back to see if his hair changes color. I feel like I'm going nuts, but it's always the Mauville Pokemon Center. Nope, it's still red. The hipster. Wait, this is a different guy. Does he just move around? You heard about one-hit KO? Yeah, it murdered several of my Pokemon in Sapphire. That's weird. I don't know what's up with that. Oh wait, I was gonna check what I caught, because I actually do not remember. My brain is a sieve. Okay? It doesn't make any sense. Whatever it was, I didn't write it down either, so we actually have to fix this. Trying to desperately remember what these characters do because they're so weird and complicated for literally no purpose. I don't know, they're like just telling me things, I guess. Oh, I caught Burrito! It was Burrito the Zubat. Right. Thanks again, Riss, for the name. We're gonna check. I'm gonna keep him in the box. However, we are gonna check his ability because I didn't see what it was. Stinky! I now have 2 stinky Pokemon. Not on the same game, though. He has stinky rotten eggs. That's canon. No revenge on Barry. I'm gonna walk into the woods. Good plan, I think. They're just silly. I think in Oros is based on day of the week, maybe? Maybe it's time of day? Because I have some of my games set to different times than the other ones. Because I set some of them 12 hours ahead. For variety's sake. Like, I think I set Ruby in AM and Sapphire in PM or something. Fuck! I don't remember what Emerald was. Fuck this game, actually don't play it! And or else they don't even give the ribbons that are dependent on day of the week, even though that NPC is also in Mauville. I didn't want to fight you. Get that jinx off my screen. I don't even have anything good. I need a fire type. Jezebel, get his ass. Or her ass, if she's a woman. Okay. Not important, they're just Pokemon being weird and overcomplicated. Bye, Jinx! Ah! Stop giving me buff Pokemon. In what world did you think you needed any help? Okay. What world did you think you needed any help making this already complicated thing slightly more variationed? I don't know. I think I was partially just sick of setting the clock over and over again when I was making all these seeds. Because in order to randomize everything and get the rare candies in specifically, I was like having to start each file up to a certain point where I could save the game to have a save file to edit in like PK Hex. So I had to set the clock once for each seed that I made of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and I made 10 seeds for each game. Just in case I wiped like 10 times over the course of this month. So that means I had to set the clock 30 times. And, knock on wood, haven't had to restart any of these games. So, like, did I need to prep 30 seeds? Probably not. But I like to be prepared. We've come close. We've come close quite a few times. Plus, if someone donated $50 to the National Children's Alliance, I could add another one. So it's good to have them in the backlog. I have quite literally no maximum of how many games I'll put in here. If someone donated, I don't know, fucking $300 right now. What is that, 6? I'll add 6 games. I don't care. Or I'll wipe 3 of my games and then I'd have to add a few games back in. So, you know. Okay, this thing, sending out Jezebel. Feel like, Jesus Christ. I could probably tank that. I can certainly tank nothing. Hi, Minnie! Hey, Minnie, you're gay. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, he cried. He said he wouldn't do that. That's funny. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Thought I could escape her. I don't want to sing with you. I don't want to do that. Oh, you have a big fuck-ass snake. Of course you do. Okay, poison type. Don't have a ground type to use against the poison type anymore. Thanks, game. I thought you were saving points. Ah, you lulled me into a false sense of security. Oh wait, I have Earthquake on Shufflelocke. We might be okay. What is with all the fucking multi-hit moves? I'm over it. You see, Luna did Space Jam DVD, so I didn't need to save anymore. You know what? I should have expected that. He's such like a more involved animation than like anybody else in this game, I swear. Him and Raticate have like really long entry animations. I kind of love it. Okay, did a decent chunk of damage. Happy I could assist in chaos. Funny. We get it, you're fast. Wow. What if he only knows agility? We're kind of at a point in this game though where a Pokemon only knowing one move is kind of unlikely. Yeah, see? Jesus Christ. A lot of people like throwing eggs on this route. Gotta get out of here. Oh, I just barely missed that guy. Can't avoid him twice. Why are we name dropping the villain? Scyther? I feel like with 2 levels of difference, I might be okay. You have a lot of defense, probably. Or special defense, or whatever the fuck. But we're speed tied, which is kind of funny. Or Foresight is meant to go first, I'm not sure. Oh wait, no! Icy Wind's cutting his speed, that's what's happening. My accuracy. Mine accuracy. Oh, come on! Brother! I think I can take one more. I think I can take one more hit. But I hit, so it's okay. Oh, you have more Pokemon. Tangela. Okay, I don't have potions. Oh, I have one regular potion. That's not helpful. Grass type. Sending out Jezebel. Hopefully it doesn't know anything bad. Okay. Get heat waved. Diglett! Hi, Diglett. I don't have anything good against a Diglett. I guess I could just try heat waving or blaze kicking, maybe. Neutral. And I'm just too powerful. What's the level cap? I think the level cap's 28. I'm scared. Level cap is 29 for Lava Ridge Town. So we're safe. I don't like that I have no choice whether to register these people or not. At least in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you can tell them no. Alright. Actually, before I get an encounter, I'm just gonna ride... No. I don't want to ride all the way back to Mauville again. But I'm... Stop calling me. Wish you could turn that shit off. Not that far. It's just annoying. And if this has a Pokemon in it, it has to be my encounter for Route 111. Okay! Wow, okay, I just need to talk and I can summon Pokemon, apparently. I don't know what this thing's gonna know. I don't have anything that won't kill it. I gotta have Chode put it to sleep. It knows rap. Okay. Means I can't switch out. Knows lock on? I'm gonna just see if an extra sensory kills it or not. Woo! Okay. Go to sleep. There we go. Can't believe this is my Route 111 encounter. From a fucking rock smash. Hey. Hey! I wish I could transfer some of these Pokemon over to my other game where I don't have Pokemon. I've got got so many Pokemon in the box on this one. I shouldn't say that. Should not say that because I'm gonna start losing things. Alright, we have no names in the queue as far as I know. Because I used Burrito. So if anybody wants to name this thing, a quick donation to National Children's Alliance is all you need. Oh my god, the shuffler's been paused. This entire time. I was wondering, I was just like, we've been on this game for a while. I paused it for the giveaway. I should not be making as much progress as I've been making. That's on me. But anyway, I need to write down that I caught this chucklefuck. Okay, this was Route 111. Lately is how I learned there aren't separate jock straps for hockey because I used to call it a hockey jock strap when it was meant to call it a hockey mask. Goes back to puzzle. It does look like the- what is that guy? Jason Voorhees? From the movie? Friday the 13th, right? Okay. Oh, fuck off! I didn't even move! This game. Well, I caught Glalie and I wrote down that I caught it. We just don't know its name yet. That's fine. I can't believe it took me that long to notice that the game wasn't shuffling. I was just like, la-di-da, playing my game. Funny how I'm making progress. Oh, wait. Okay, you're level 20. However, comma. Okay, we're not staying out. Okay, that is neutral. And I'm assuming grass will also be neutral because electric resists grass. So we're switching. I don't know anything good against this thing. Man. I can poison it to death with Karen. Wait, no, wait, no, slam thrower! Shit! Shit! I just killed Karen. Fuck! I'm stupid! Shit! I'm stupid! This is the run I can't be doing that stupid shit on. Like, it took me 3 seconds to forget the move I just used because this randomizer makes no sense. Should have sent in Dad. R.I.P. Karen! I don't know anything good. Icy Wind is resisted. Eulogy. Go yell at a cashier in Heaven Queen or whatever. Could do 23 damage at a time. Jesus Christ, why do you know so many moves? Are you joking? I was really hoping Karen would survive that flamethrower on like 1. Just as like a gimme. I feel like I deserve that after the fucking pain and suffering I've been put through on this game. Icicle Spear, Flamethrower, Psybeam. Maybe I will try Horn Drill. Fuck off, game. Maybe I will try Horn Drill. Maybe the 3rd time's the charm after I heal myself. Just kidding. I don't have anything good. I've had an experience share this whole time that I forgot about. That's cool. You said Flamethrower and then my Togepi used it via metronome. Oh my god. Dude, stop. Dad, please. Damn it! I gotta switch though. Oh, but I think everything else is weak. I gotta use the full restore. I got a full restore. Yeah, because you guys are just weak by virtue of being underleveled. You're weak to fire, and yeah. Oh, and double team is its final move. Okay. So, that's fun. Oh, it's fucking drought boosted flamethrower too. I forgot about the fucking. Come on. Go fuck yourself, game. Fuck you, Lantern. We have avenged Karen. And also all the one-hit KOs, Jesus Christ. Oh, he killed himself. Cool. The long-awaited conclusion to the Wally fight. You know, maybe it is day of the week because I did make these seeds for the hair guy in the Pokemon Center. Train of thought, sorry. I think it is based on day of the week, possibly because I made all of these seeds on different days. Like I did a day where I just made all the Ruby ones, and then I had a different day where I made all the Sapphire ones. Because I didn't do it all at once because that would have taken forever. Nobody died, right? Cool. That's Wally's old model. Wait, he had a different model? I feel like I've lost the plot. I apologize. My brain, like, reset itself at some point in the last 5 minutes. Alright. Did I catch anything on 117 in this game? No, I have not. I'm allowed to as well. We can go catch a Pokemon out here. Ah, a man. Ah, a woman. Ah, a woman! I should have gone the other way. In the 3DS remake, he does not look like that. I don't remember what he looks like in the 3DS remake. Why do you have 6 Pokemon? Oh my god, it's Joe Biden. Wow. Jesus Christ! Well, it didn't do that much. At least it's just Spark. Wait, did my bide not work? Oh wait, never mind. Oh, the game shuffled! Hi, Dukes! Welcome in, it's good to see you! Hope you're doing well. Oh right, this game exists. Haven't seen it in a while. I accidentally spent an hour on Emerald, I think. These rocks have items on them. I feel like they would. What are you doing at 9:13 a.m. in the morning? Funny time zones. It's 12:13 a.m. for me. Which, granted, I think I'm going a bit longer than I planned. But, funny. There are more trainers so I can get money so I can buy a Magikarp that's not a Magikarp? I'm on my poverty run. Stop giving me Entei. Just finished the semester and I flew back to Dubai for the winter. I hope the semester went well. I forget. I already forgot what moves. You know, water gun. That's what I've been using on this guy. My eye bags have got eye bags. That sounds about right. College is rough. Oh, right. I ran out of coffee. There's nothing in there. But it was fun. Good, good, good. Fighting these guys is just exhausting, honestly. Cause like, I'm fucking almost 3 times your level and I still can't one-shot you. Ooh, a trainer. Fuck! Every time I run into one, I can't run from it. Oh, it's a Numel! What if I solar beamed it? This is Shion's version of Roxas' summer vacation arc? Why does everything in this game? No hydro cannon! At least it didn't do very much. Oh, right. Neutral. Right. Right. I want Mizuki to be able to hold his own. Jesus. Doing a lot. Cloud, help. Struggling. Hello chat, how we doing? I'm doing pretty okay. I've been working a lot, but it's fine. It's my weekend now. And note how I say my weekend, because it's the weekdays for everybody else. I'm not suffering at all. Been EP since like 10:30 with no urge to go to bed. I hate when I feel like that. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use it on Mizuki, but I didn't click the button in the right time. I've been just sitting here horizontal, checking Discord, and sometimes opening Switch to say words. Grinding to finally overpower Barry. I need to beat him. I refuse to fork over any cash to him. He'll ADHD impulse buy something dumb. Who is he? Me? Alright, give me money. Fuck. Why is the encounter rate so... I hate caves in these games. They make me die. Alright, this guy just needs to give me enough money so that I can buy the Pokemon. Barry's just like me, for real, for real. The worst thing Barry can buy with the money you give him is a Switch 2! Okay. I'm just gonna throw out a Protect and see what he uses. That's funny. So he knows a fighting type move. I'm gonna try using... Well, I guess he'd resist Psychic because I think he's part Psychic. But Solar Beam feels like I'm putting my ass out there too much. Rock Throw. And High Jump Kick. That was a crit. Okay. I don't remember what my Pokemon know. I don't remember if he's part Psychic, but a Dark type move doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Where it requires a small amount of context I don't care enough to give. It's me, I'm the context. What's with the fucking Latios, bro? My Fire Red run wipes to a Latios, so I'm scared automatically. Even though it's not the same game, and so this thing has a different ability and a different moveset, and I'm also not the same level as it. And I almost killed it with one hit. So like, it's not as scary as, okay. We survived Lantern. Awesome! Screams as loud as she can. Karen. I'm sad now. Do I have potions? I have a potion. I'm going back towards whatever. Wait, there's no town because I have to just keep going. Because there's no town. I'm just gonna heal Umbreon a little bit. I'm sad about Karen. But you know, if you donate $25 to the National Children's Alliance, you could revive Karen and help out kids in need across the country. It's like 2 goods for 1 dono. I don't want to fight these children. Oh, I don't have to fight the children. Perfect. feel like I'm 2 inches from a town, so like... Karen will miss you! Oh my god. It's Phoebe from my Shufflelocke. Karen died as she lived in a really annoying way. I still can't believe it took me 3 seconds to forget that the thing had just used flamethrower. Like, I was so focused on being like, okay, toxic teeter dance strategy, not even thinking. The Shufflelocke is gonna be the end of me. I can't keep track of anything. Volt Absorb? Are you shitting me? And it tries to use Sunny Day when the sun is already out. Love this game. I love randomizers so much. Use my other super effective move. Ah! You have a super effective move. Margaret, that was surprisingly sentient. Hibby. Hibby. He's trying to knock stuff off my desk. It's not working. I won't let him. Okay. What are you doing, sir? Can you lay down? He doesn't want to lay down. Oh yay, the Glalie! I am gonna name it Jason. Unless anyone has any objections via donating to charity to name it something else. Remember, you can force me to name this thing something else. Ella, you just keep saying shit. I don't know what to tell you. Jason. It's not even the same Jason. I'm just like, Jason, you can't keep doing this. You can't keep getting away with it. This is how your runs get cursed. Funny. Alright, oh wait, I was going this way. Right. Right. I was going this way. Heal my Pokemon. This is not a run where I need to put people into the graveyard, so we're good there. But the memes! I love the memes. Hi! There's a Beppy. You can't really see him. But he's here. I was not aware that poor sod is now Jason because Ella got the words hockey mask and jockstrap bundled together. Funny! And now we're gonna go get our other encounter. Which, if you want to name a future Pokemon, all it takes is $5 donated to the National Children's Alliance. You can name my Pokemon something dumb stupid, and there's more money for kids in need. I already fought that man, so I don't have to worry about him. Are there no Pokemon in this cave? Chat, where's the Pokemon at? An Electro named Chode? I thought it was a testicle. Funny. I forget how that one came about. I think it just sounded like Chode. And I was like, haha, Chode. Where are the Pokemon? Here we go. It's a Gloom. Of course I get the drooling fuck plant. God. It intimidated me. What if I kick you in the face and body? Oh. But he flinched though. Be nice, Gloom is silly. I actually don't mind Gloom that much. And I guess this is the run that's going the best currently. So like... Ow. Okay, no Shadow Punch. So I can't send out Jezebel. Fuck. Get his ass, struggler! Okay. Really think about it. You can't spell chode without 4 letters from electrode. True. They're scared they'll get a weird name. Listen, I'm bad at naming Pokemon. Hello. I'm bad at naming Pokemon, so I made it a charity incentive that you guys can name Pokemon better things than I named them. Because I'm not good at it. I'm gonna slack off. Oh, I see we both know this move. Why does Typhlosion fart from its neck? Ah! Fuck! You actually know what a useful move. You lulled me into a false sense of security. Okay, this NPC is actually using strats. Okay, no Thunder Punch, so that knocks out the top half of my Pokemon. What do you know? Psychic. Double kick. And it also knows Powder Snow, so I have to be careful. I can't send out Black Hotel because it knows Powder Snow. I have to send out Eevee. This Shufflelocke's boring. Where's my goat missing? No. God, if I could put missing no in the game, that'd be fun. My randomizer didn't put it there. Ba, 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 ba. Can you stop lowering my special defense? That's annoying me. Ugh. There's 4 more. Ah, sling my balls. So far, there's 2 fire types. And 1 normal type. Let's say I almost sense a theme. 2 normal types, 2 fire types. V's daughter is kind of the goat. Why? Why? Another one. Literally, I'm over it. What the fuck? It's level 12! V, I'm sorry about your daughter. This game's evil! If anybody wants to revive a Pokemon, you can donate $25 to National Children's Alliance. The link should be in the pinned message, or you can do !donate or scan the QR code on the screen. I'm dying. I don't even know what else it knows. You know Thunderbolt. I'm gonna have to Thunderbolt it, but you is probably gonna die as well. It had 1 job! Keep Eevee alive! And this fucking Kyogre decided to ruin everyone's lives, including mine, and also Eevee's. At least its special attack is down. My god, it's beefy. Jesus Christ. Yeah, get burned. Now your attack's down too. Go fuck yourself. Stupid Tide Pod. Is that this thing's name is Tide Pod? I like it. This game's evil. I'm not catching it, so it doesn't matter. That's its name. Don't spray me! Oh, back to this. What's this? Glass workshop. Okay, I thought we were near a town. I guess we're not. Might as well pick up a soot sack. I will turn the spray bottle at you, so help me balls. Can't really say so help me God, so it's testing other placeholder words. So help me balls, I love it. Try not to get attacked by that child. It's not working. I'm getting attacked by wild Pokemon instead. I'm sad about Eevee. Okay, that was scary. I need someone who's not weak to fighting. Stat. That's just dead. We're sending out Dad. Hopefully he doesn't know a ground type move. Ah! It's got Ghost and Fighting on it. I'm just gonna blow ice and it's— Jesus! Do you know like every type of move ever? I swear to God. Yeah, never mind, I know Shadow Ball. I don't trust this game. I love that I'm lowering its speed just for it to get its speed back because of speed boost. Oh, funny game. Funny video game. My Spadef is not looking good. There's too much shit happening in between turns with all these animations. Drought is a speedrun killer, and so are all stat changes. I rest my case. Is this the town? Is this the town? Oh my god! We're almost to a town! The town! Fall Arbor Town! I can go to the Pokemon Center! And I can put Karen to rest! Hey, what the fuck? Get out of my way! It's my turn. Oh, right, you— okay, this is where you meet her. Never mind. I forgot that that's how you meet her. Was she just sitting there waiting for someone to come ask her about the PC? Goodbye, Karen. You will be missed for your funny teeter dance toxic strategy. This run is so cursed I don't even know how I'm still alive. We are going by the skin of our teeth right now. Speed boost guard would have been tight as an encounter. I know! I got stupid unknown on this route. Like, come on, bro. This game is evil. I have to use it, but... Alright, well, we made it to a town. I'm gonna buy potions. Who's a skitty? A baby. Is that your skitty? Yes. Oh, I have money. Spend half of it on potions. How many Pokeballs do I have? They don't even sell regular Pokeballs in here. I have 7 regulars and 2 greats. I think I'm okay. Need to save money. Slightly more powerful unknown. What are its moves? Just Bubble Beam. That's it. Just Bubble Beam. Ah! Okay, alright, I need to just switch Vivi for something that won't kill this Gloom because this is the encounter. I'm gonna put it to sleep with Chode. Skitty, my beloved. I love Skitty. Trying to kiss me with that drooly mouth. Wow. I'm assuming that's all it'll ever have. Yeah, because I think Unknown doesn't... Bruh. Anyway, Unknown doesn't, like, know anything besides Hidden Power, I'm pretty sure, like, ever. So... these moves will all kill it. Does anyone know anything that's chip damage? I guess Rock Smash would be chip damage. It's only 20 power. Why are you hitting all these thunders? That's annoying as fuck. I'm gonna try Rock Smashing it a little bit. I'm gonna try Rock Smashing it a little bit. Oh, wow, that really doesn't do anything. I'm gonna try Jump Kicking it a little bit. Okay, there we go. Pokeball. Can't win any TMs or HMs, only ever knows one move. Yup. So even in a randomizer, it's garbage. It's slightly less garbage than if its only move had been like Growl or something though, so I guess it's fine. I got Gloom, the weed Pokemon! I'm naming this thing 420 unless anyone has any objections by way of a $5 donation to the Natural Children's Alliance. Because it's the weed Pokemon. Actually, I'm not gonna name it 420, I'm gonna name it Blaze It. All caps. 420 Blaze It. Again, unless anyone has any objections by way of a $5 donation to the National Children's Alliance. Funny thing is, Hidden Power 70 power, so we actually have basically the same power, Hidden Power, Water, Unknown, due to Hustle ability, but it can miss. Yep. Have an alarm for every day set to 420. Good. Iconic. Also, I need to write down this encounter really quick. What game is this? Emerald. Fiery Path, they've got Blaze It. Alright, and I named the Glalie Jason. Right. And Blaze It's going in the box. Whoops. Did not mean to hit the back button. Really looks like a Pokemon Jason would have. He's literally got like the hockey mask going on. Why I thought of it is because Ella was talking about hockey masks and jock straps and getting them mixed up, and I was just like, nickname, I have discovered it. Hope this man doesn't like turn to the side. You know? Well, he turned to the other side, thank God. We have an ad in fucking 8 seconds. I'm sorry. I just noticed the countdown. They're on a timer to keep pre-rolls off so no one gets bonked right as they're coming into the stream. I believe this is still a route that I've gotten a Pokemon on. Route 112, which... Yep, that's where I got Burrito from. Alright, I'm gonna just do this double battle because... the interest of speedrunning, etc, etc. I feel like I'm probably gonna fuck myself over, but... Vigoroth is scary. Drought Vigoroth. Okay. I don't exactly remember. Just shady fellow scuttling in and out of Professor Cosmo's lab. Move Tutor's house. Pokemon contests. I don't remember because this isn't the gym town. This is just a town. Little town. Fossil Maniac's house. I don't have any fossils. Oh, this is a route. Are you a trainer? All my Pokemon does is roar. No one dares to come near me. Oh, okay. I'm never gonna use that, but thank you, sir. There's... I could do a fishing encounter. I don't want to do a fishing encounter because it's gonna be level 5. But there's a trainer here. Okay, there's grass. Ah! The trainer. Fuck. Hi, Pippi. Are you gonna help me fight the trainer? I'm not equipped for this! All my Pokemon are dying. Okay. Do I have anything fire type? I think- is this the run that has fire types on it? No. Wait, yes. Nose Job has Fire Punch. Let's just hope this thing doesn't have anything fire type. Okay. I'm still scared, but... Hi, Mimi! There's quad weak to fire, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Yay! Not scary! A little scary. I have Petal Dance, though. I love how the Petal Dance is the same sound effect as the Sunny Day. I never realized that until now. Okay, that was fine. Oh no! Sorry, you're the one who fought me, girlfriend. Alright, this is an encounter. You better believe we need this, whatever this ends up being. It's a baby! I think this is not... I don't think this is the run with Snoot either. Snoot's on Emerald, so this is not a dupe. I need to not kill it. I feel like it will resist Needle Arm. Yeah. The fuck? Why are you glowing? What the fuck is that? I don't know what move that is. We're just gonna hit it again. Wait, that's all we can do. All we can do is hit it again. Sky attack. That did nothing. Cool. But we now know it has a buff flying type move. That takes a turn to charge. It's doing it. That's all it knows. Oh my god, that's all it knows. Although I feel like Cyndaquil's supposed to know like 2 or 3 moves at this point, so. Okay, now we start to catch things. I'm throwing balls now. Thank god that's not a recoil move. Okay, throwing a Pokeball. Please stay in the ball, I need you. Okay, it knows bide. It's a good thing I'm not hitting it with anything. Please stay in the ball. Want to stay in a great ball? It's a great ball. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna name it Toot. Unless anyone has any objections. Oh, I'll name it later, I guess. God. Do I risk VV in this fight? I feel like fighting against the Vigoroth might be a good idea. Do I have anything else that's fighting? Snoot's paralyzed. I'm just gonna risk it a little bit. Just to see. Tube. Toot. Like a fart. You know, like a fart. Oh cool, it's getting me before I'm even hit. Not that that's gonna do much. However. You bitch. Oh, that actually did a decent amount. I just need to not die from Leech Seed. Oh fuck, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I didn't even realize. I've got so focused. Oh my god! What the fuck? This guy, Fuck this! Fuck! Fuck! Why does it know that? Well, goodbye, Vivi and Chucklefuck. This game sucks. What the hell? I don't even know what they're sending out because everybody died. Snoot's pretty buff and we're getting a free send out with a damaged paralyzed Pokemon, so that's fine. Wait, why can I only send out one? Oh, I guess we're switching turns. They got Yamchud. Can't even do a funny eulogy. Hand an unlovable hand, I guess. This game's evil. I'm jump kicking that Seadra. Oh shit. Heat wave. Oh, it only hits both of them. For like no damage. Oh, never mind. It did half on both of them. I'm just glad it didn't hit Snoot. I kind of panicked a tad. My god. I'm so mad about that explosion. I'm angry. Snoot, please. So glad Jezebel's faster than them. That was rude and uncalled for. And it wouldn't have even mattered, like, if I'd done the single battle, I still would have lost someone. I just might not have lost two, but I couldn't have known he was gonna do a fucking explosion like that. Don't call me right now. You had success catching Pokemon lately. I've had success losing them, you stupid fuck. Stop calling me. I didn't consent to these phone calls. just want to get to a stopping point. No! Wait, this isn't Sapphire, so it might be fine. However, I don't know if it's gonna be fine. Anyone know anything good against fire type? I could put it to sleep. Fuck. Oh, we were in the middle of this. Oh no, the struggler. This is the same run as the struggler. Oh no. This one's gonna be difficult, I feel. I got a thunderbolt again. It's like the only way. Okay, that did a decent amount, but it's gonna no, it's biding. Okay. Whoa! Chris, thank you for the $5 donation! What is your name suggestion? Let me know. I can put it in the queue for whenever I catch a Pokemon next. I need to, like, just stall. For the Cyndaquil. I only have 2 super potions. I'm just gonna heal. Oh wait, I still can't. I don't want to get hit by Bide. I don't have any status moves. Ugh. Because whatever I hit with is gonna hit double. I don't have any like stupid like X moves or I'll just eat an orange. Someone can eat an orange berry. Struggler can eat an orange berry. I don't care. I'm just trying not to hit this thing. Haha. So wait, did you say in your... Let me check Tiltify again. Because I didn't see a name suggestion in your Tiltify, but maybe I'm blind. Also, maybe Twitch ate your message with the name suggestion in it. Oh, I didn't do that. My bad. That's okay. Just let me know what you want me to name the Cyndaquil, and I will name it that. Hello. I haven't seen this game in a while. Oh, I need to update the thing. Hold on. And I need to put a sticker on my face. Oh, Noctowl's back. Funny. Let me update the thingy. $3.55. Thank you very much. We're getting there, y'all. We are $45 away from making the game shuffle even faster. And another Steam giveaway. Which is exciting. Pepper! He just threw my box of Kleenex on the ground. Baby! So that's what that noise was, if you're wondering. It's my cat being a criminal. Oh my god, this guy had one more Pokemon, I forgot. Eggs! Reminding me once again of my dead children, because I'm pretty sure I had one of these. Not in this game, but a different game. I lost, he said. Did that give me enough money? That gave me exactly enough money. Let's go. I don't remember how I got here. Money, money, money. I'm gonna go buy a Magikarp, except it's not actually a Magikarp. Ah, hello. Fuck. The encounter rate! Get out of here! Oh my god. Forgot he does that. Bro, you can't escape him. Go away, Entei! I'm sick of him. What the fuck? Mizuki! Cloud, get his ass. The hell is a Shufflelocke? Hi, Boris. So it's a Nuzlocke, but the extra twist is that I'm playing 4 different games at once. I've got a shuffler going, so it just every so often, every 2 to 6 minutes, my game switches. So I've got a run of Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, and LeafGreen going right now. Right now we're on LeafGreen. But yeah, every 2 to 6 minutes, my game just changes to one of the other runs, and so it's very funny watching me have to keep up with all of the different things, and all of the runs are randomized differently. So I have completely different Pokemon with completely different abilities and moves and stuff in each run. Like an ADHD. Stop giving me Pokemon. Stop. I want to go out. I'm trying to leave. That's why it's LeafGreen, not Emerald. That explains Entei. Yeah, I picked the Emerald category because it's like, there's really no category for like all of the games at once. Goodbye, Melodic. Okay. That took way too long. That fight. And Eevee, our poor Eevee died. I have to go put her in the graveyard. R.I.P. Eevee. You will be missed. It's a hot take that I just really don't like Kanto. Not the best region, that's for sure. Like, people have a lot of nostalgia for it, and I understand that, but like, I don't think I could play a Kanto game unrandomized ever again. Because there's like little to no variety. You walk around, and it's like every route has Pidgey and Rattata on it. And it's like, for a first game, it's good. After playing subsequent games, it's boring because they've iterated and built upon their like games, and so it's like you can see the improvement, but it also just means it kind of sucks to go back. I think I'll name it Volquill. I will write that down. Thank you, Chris. Okay, I wrote that down so I don't forget it. We also have an encounter here. Which would be really funny if it was a Cyndaquil also. Nah, it's wheezing. Alright. Powder Snow probably won't do too much to it. Okay, Hydro Pump. Go off. At least it wasn't Hydro Cannon. Struggler, I should have healed while I was in there. You know, I should have taken a Pokemon out while I was in there. I wasn't thinking. Oh my fucking god. This game's RNG is just bad today. Probably take one more of those. Okay. No crits, please. That was scary for a second. That was scary. Johto has Ruins of Elf, Seafoam, Towers. Hoenn has Cave of Origin, Mount Pyre, the Puzzle House, Battle Frontier. Like, every region has something interesting except Kanto. Yeah, because I guess the interesting thing of Kanto was that it was the first Pokemon game. And they were like, well, how do we make the subsequent ones more interesting? And here we are. Kanto's boring now. Stand the ball? Cool. If anyone wants to name Wheezing, you can name a Pokemon by donating $5 to the National Children's Alliance through my campaign. But if not, I'm gonna come up with a bad name because I'm bad at naming Pokemon. This is Lavender Town, but that's been milked to death. True. Lavender Town's probably the most interesting part. Wheezing. Yeah, I'm really bad at naming Pokemon. Can we suggest names? So for this, because it's a charity stream, I have one of the charity incentives is to name the Pokemon. So I'm not taking name suggestions. I've been, other than ones that chat has named with the charity donation, I am like naming them the first thing that pops into my head, and like I guess I'm too tired because like wheezing, I'm like, what do I name you? What if I just named him? Well, there's even more options. What if I just named him question mark? We lost our other punctuation Pokemon. I'm gonna name him question mark. Not suggestions, but if you're funny enough, they'll name it after what you said, apparently. See, here's the problem, is that that'll happen because usually when I'm catching it, someone just says something and I'm like, well, that's its name now, unless somebody stops me. It's usually never meant as a suggestion, because it's usually just Ella saying whatever cursed shit pops into Ella's head, and then I'm like, well, you've sealed our fate again. Usually name your Pokemon after foods. I think we need, maybe I'll add like 3 question marks for spice. We don't have a punctuation Pokemon anymore, because I named a Pokemon literally ... and then it died. So now we need question mark, question mark, question mark. That's his name. What do you know, sir? Compound eyes. Okay. No wonder it was hitting all those hydro pumps. That makes so much sense, actually. Kanto's Cerulean Cave, Pokemon Tower, Electric Plants, and Seafoam Islands. I believe Pop Forest meant Whirlpool Islands for Lugia, but same difference. I get those names mixed up all the time. What was I doing in this one? Oh, this was... Oh, this was the Magmar, right. I was trying to figure out how to fight this guy. Alright. I feel like Snoot's probably the best. I don't know what it knows, though. I think I just have to send out Snoot, because I can't really hit anything with Jezebel because it resists fire. And Jezebel only knows fire moves. I forgot about the Pokemon Mansion. Rock Throw. Of course you know that. Of course you know Rock Throw. Why wouldn't you? I'm gonna put it to sleep with Chode. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Why are you so frustrated, bro? Okay. Go to bed. It actually knows a fire move. Okay. I'm gonna kick you in the face and body. Hope that's okay. I'm gonna miss, apparently. Good night, Magmar. I just want to get to a good stopping point so bad. And this guy is like, I'm going to make your life miserable. Bye. I'm scared of Magmars for no reason, because it was- the bad Magmar was in a different game. Oh, it's Ella's favorite Pokemon! I need to heal myself if possible. Oh, this is the one where I don't have potions, except for the one useless potion. Which if I use, it's just gonna hit me for more than 20 damage anyway. Goodbye. So I get annoyed at Fire Red, Leaf Green because they have the chance to make them more interesting. That's fair. Seeking? Do I have anything good against water? No, I don't. It's probably gonna kill me. Run's already fucking cursed anyway. Jesus Christ. Maybe you'll flinch. Damn it. Oh, he's just buffing himself, which means I can kill him on the next turn. Unless he has, like, E-speed or something. Or a potion. This game sucks. Flinch? Ooh, I got a crit. That's even better. We survive. Oh my goodness. Don't like that. I don't want your phone number. Secret power. Straight up remake and the Sevi Isles don't count for much for me because what did that really amount to? More trading in Lorelei's house. Part of why I love Gen 4 and 5 so much is because they're interesting with interesting lore in a deep living region. I really do. I've never played Gen 5, but I enjoy Gen 4. But I also, like, wonder how I would feel about it if it hadn't been my first Pokemon game. I probably still would like it. One thing always got me is why everyone's so obsessed with Pokemon. Or all the people who don't like are just indifferent to Pokemon. Oh, like in the world. I wonder if it's like... I feel like there are statistically less people, like, in our world who don't like pets. Most people like animals. In our world, maybe it's something similar to that. Do they all live on an island somewhere, or were they all just burned at the stake? Is this the resting house? Oh wait, I can't. Because then Vivi and Shufflelocke will... I think I have to, like, remember that Vivi and Shufflelocke are dead. You're a trainer. I'm going around you. Oh my god, there's no fucking Pokemon scent! I have to just heal. Because I'm not gonna make it through Route 113 without healing. I just need to remember that Vivi and Shufflelocke are dead. But I'm not gonna because I'm not gonna remember. Because I know for a fact, like, I need to end stream soon because I've been live for almost 7 hours. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna go back into town here, and I'm gonna heal up, and then I'm gonna save in front of the gym, so I know that's my next goal. Actually, I'm gonna save in front of the PC, because I don't know which of my boxed Pokemon I actually want to use on the team. Remember being lost looking for Articuno and Seafoam Islands, that was a point of exploration for me. I was, like, really little when I did that, too. Pokemon Mansion and Electric Plant give off this unsettling vibe. Like something bad happened, and Pokemon Tower is straight up creepy and sad the first time. I respect your view of it, though. Everyone experiences everything differently. Yeah, I think it's good to respect everybody's views on this. Especially since, like, a lot of people grew up with Red and Blue and, like, Fire and Leaf Green and stuff. Yeah, because I've got 3 Pokemon in here that I could choose from. So I think I'm gonna leave off on this screen so I remember I was choosing somebody. And then let's see if we can get to a decent stopping point in some of the other games. Okay, we're naming the Cyndaquil! Volquil! There's the queue. Thanks again for the name, Chris. Okay. Now that I've gotten this encounter, I'm actually gonna... No, I'm gonna stay here. I feel like this is a good stopping point here, just to know I need to progress down this route and do that, like, weird meteor cave stuff. Save the game. Not that it matters. The whole shuffle runs off save states. I'm just being paranoid. Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! When Battle City started and it showed some people who were just trying to get to work and were freaked out by the holograms and had no idea what Yu-Gi-Oh! Was, and I love that. It showed the world is bigger than the game, but we're just focusing on the game part. I would have named it Apricot. Apricot's a good name, I think. Okay. Okay. There we go. They really were like, no, keep going. Okay. Picking these berries. Oops. And then I'm gonna go up to the new route, and I'm not gonna get the encounter yet. We'll just do that on Thursday. I'm avoiding this trainer because I'm dying inside. Alright, this is an encounter. We'll get it on Thursday, because I'm realizing it's 1:10 in the morning. It's a weeknight. It's a weeknight. People have work in the morning. Alright, we had one more game, though, to finish. Emerald. Alright, we're gonna buy the Magikarp in LeafGreen. I mean, the quote-unquote Magikarp. I don't know what it's gonna be. We're rolling the dice. We're playing the Gamba. We'll see what it is, and this will be our route. What is this, route 4? It'll be a route 4 encounter. This would be an hour people would sleep. I know, I didn't even notice I've been live for almost 7 hours. I got distracted. Let me check whose route this is. Route 4! I literally have the exact amount of money. It's a Grimer! Okay. Sure, why not? Well, I can't even say it was for free, but it was like, I love playing the gacha. I'm gonna name it Grum. Oops. I almost started just writing its fucking name. I'm gonna name it Grum. It's a portmanteau of Grimer and Cum. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's level 5! Okay, it's oblivious. Cool. It knows Luster Purge, Solar Beam, and Stealing. Okay. Not terrible, I guess. I think I'm gonna rare candy it up to level 10 though. Just so it's usable. I don't know why Fire Red and LeafGreen. Oh, overheat! Jesus Christ! I do not know why Fire Red and LeafGreen decided to add the like animations to the item usage to like it like adds fucking 30 seconds to my process. Okay, I'm gonna go save in front of Mount Moon, or in the start of Mount Moon. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if people were as disappointed by Fire Red and LeafGreen as they were about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl due to, like, them going too hard on, like, accuracy, but I don't know. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl pissed me off because they ruined contests. I was like, just make it similar to the old one. Everyone loved that shit. They were, like, so focused on being accurate to the old games in every way that didn't matter except the contests, and I'm mad about it. But yeah, I just like wasn't around. Like I was just like a small child when Fire Red and LeafGreen came out, and I never played the original Gen 1 games, so like I don't know what the reception was like. But Pokemon fans, to my knowledge, have always been like this, so like I feel like you can't please Pokemon fans. I feel like that hasn't changed. Okay, yeah, everyone's in a good spot, I think. So, we will pick this up on Thursday. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. I've been really enjoying this charity event. It's chaotic as fuck. Let's see who's online to raid. I don't know if anybody else is doing any NCA streams right now. Let me check the Discord really fast. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Emily and Chris and everybody else. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Dukes. It's good to see you. Okay, nobody else posted in the NCA server that they were going live after me. Let's see if who I follow that's online right now. Pretty late. I feel like this is late even for me. Oh, and people are playing the ZA DLC. I can't watch. Alright, I think I know where we're going. Maybe, perhaps, potentially. Ooh. So he's not raising money for NCA. However, Faux Retro is doing a charity stream for the Houston Food Bank right now. Playing a game called Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars Reforged, which I have never heard of, but it looks like perhaps a remaster of an old, like, point-and-click game, and I like point-and-click games. So, I'd like to find out what that is also. And Foe's really cool. Please give him lots and lots of love. Here are our raid messages. Top one is for people without our emotes, bottom one is for people who do have our emotes. Can you redo the stream? I missed it. Hi, Flappatel, welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you came in right at the end. Oh my god, my uptime is literally almost 7 hours. I didn't mean to do this. I got too focused. I went too hard. I cried too much. The randomizers are being mean to me, Blabadil. They're being very mean to me. But anyway, I will see you on Thursday for more of this chaotic mess. And yeah, have a great day, have a great tomorrow, have a great night. Whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. Have a great night. I love you all. Thank you for being here, and I'll see you at the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.